Good morning, Molly.
Good morning, everyone. Good
bright
morning.
and early this morning.
I know, yeah. Feel not tired at all. Absolutely fine.
We're ready and raring to go. It's
We're
day
ready to
3.
go.
Day 3 of the manager special event. Now, normally we spread it over a whole week, but we've condensed it all into 3 jam-packed, and I mean jam-packed days.
Like a festival. 3 jam-packed festival days, and this is the last day.
How was everyone yesterday afternoon? Did we all have to go down, lie down in a dark room?
We're all feeling a bit tired.
This is it, though. This is, you know, the headline event.
This is what we're going for, the last day.
The last day. We're going for it.
Wow. It'll be the new year before we do another one.
Really?
It will be, yeah. Yeah.
Right, so this is it. This is, you've
Merry
got to get all your
Christmas
Christmas
for next time you
bits.
see me. Yeah, it will be. No, we won't do another.
So what we're going to do is we've got so many new things. We've still got lots of great deals to bring you, and we're also trying to get any of your requests together to try and repeat anything that we possibly can. Hannah was literally messaging the warehouse, seeing what we can do. Thank you, Levi, as well, for getting in touch with everyone, trying to put together an amazing 5 hours, including a brand new sewing machine. We're going to be talking to Ian about this because I think this is going to be a brilliant introduction to anybody who's new to the sewing world, because I know we've had lots of new customers over the last 2 days, and we've also spoken a lot about getting started on your sewing journey. Maybe you've had a sewing machine that you've had as a hand-me-down or something, you want to get your first sewing machine. That is going to be a brilliant, brilliant deal.
And if you know what we're doing in Manager Special, the price will be pretty good anyway.
Honestly, it's actually blown my mind. It's the overlockers yesterday. I think over 100 people managed to take advantage of that deal that you did. So that was brilliant.
Yeah, wow.
Right, should we get started with today's, though?
Let's do it.
One of my favourite products of the whole week, a fuser mat.
Ooh.
These are absolutely genius.
I wasn't sure if you were going to go for the other thing, but I'll move that. That's my favourite then.
We'll start with the fuser mat because this is a massive, massive, massive saving. Now, literally in a previous life, I used to see these fuser mats and they were hundreds of pounds. This is the big one as well, by the way. I mean, look at this. It's the whole size of your ironing board.
It's a whole ironing board size.
It's a silicone mat, and if you've ever used like silicone baking trays and done your cheese on toast and it stays all within.
Yeah, I like it.
That's why it's good with sewing, because if you're using Bonder webs or any fusing glues, it will stay.
The cheese on toast analogy, you know, stays all.
But it's going to keep your fusing Bonder web in place right to the edges of your fabric. Okay. Now, before you do your deal...
Quiet. Vix is saying, don't say anything.
Yes. Can I show you, Scott? Now, this is $49.99. We found it elsewhere, and it was a brilliant deal on Amazon at $36.99. It also comes with a huge Teflon sheet as well. That's your pressing mat as well to put between your fabric and your fuser. Oh, absolutely. This is going to be your pressing cloth. Okay, so we surely really need to match.
Let's do it. Let's match that price. Let's go to £36.99.
This is a huge fusing mat, and I would just leave this on your iron. If you do lots of applique work, those of you that know about this mat, you will be all over this, because that isn't your manager special price. We've matched it.
No, we've matched it just to say that's a price. That's what's out there. It's not what we do in manager special.
No.
Okay.
No.
Today, for the last day, £24.99, please.
If you've never used a fuser mat, it's an absolute game changer. I know Delphine did applique for years and years and years and years and years. And as soon as she was introduced to a fuser mat, have a look at some of the details. Those of you that have never used it before, you're going to be able to put your template, your paper templates, your pictures underneath, and you can build up your applique designs without sticking it directly to your project. So you can start to build up those floral designs, the Christmas designs. If you love Helen Newton projects, if you love Delphine Brooks projects, you are going to absolutely love this. Right, there's loads of you putting this straight in your basket.
And just to let you know, we've got the most we ever have of this in for today, for this event, for this hour. Not to be done at that price, but you know, it's manager special.
But it isn't repeats all day today, is it?
And I do have a piece of paper that has prices on and things.
Do you refer to this?
I look at it, and then I never say the words that are on there. So
I did say to Scott this morning, I was like, right, have you prepared these prices today? You sorted because you did some rogue deals yesterday.
Well, I just quite like to write them down, make sure they go in my head, and then I just say the answer.
Oh, you have actually?
Yeah,
you have done it. Yeah. Okay.
But then I say the exact opposite. So £24.99. Good luck.
We thought if we could match the price, that would be brilliant, because we did find it at $36.99. We've always sold it at $49.99. That is half price today. And remember, it is the full ironing board size, so it can stay on your ironing board. You're never going to get glue all over your iron. You're never going to get the fusing Bondo web all over your ironing board.
Not to be used for cheese and ham toasties.
No, don't be putting it in your oven.
What is your favourite toasty?
I love brie and cranberry.
Ooh.
Oh, do you know, I made myself a ciabatta the other day with burrata.
Oh, yeah.
Made myself a honey and chilli sauce with
to
salami and crunchy lettuce, and it was the best sandwich I've made.
You've been watching too many TikToks.
I do watch a lot
That
of
is some
TikToks.
food TikToks right there.
Yes.
Because, that is unreal.
And then I go through the drive-through on the way back to pick up the children from nursery.
That is incredible, though.
Yeah, it's good.
The best
sandwich.
one I've ever had, chicken and pesto, but it's pesto chicken mozzarella. Ooh, that was good. Yeah.
Pesto chicken mozzarella. You've been
Pesto
on
chicken
TikTok
mozzarella.
too.
That was a bit TikTok-y.
Okay, this is our largest stock that we've
Sorry, enough
ever
about
managed to
toasties.
get in, making us hungry at 8 in the morning. We haven't had our breakfast yet. Anybody who has not yet checked out, it's one P&P all day, just to remind you. So unlike other channels that, you know, charge admin fees for their P&P and split pays and all that sort of stuff.
No, we do split pay, but it's 0%. And also,
One P&P.
we just take prices down like this when it's manager special. And one P&P.
Yeah.
So one P&P of £4.95.
Oh,
and
I must
also,
mention
while
your
stocks
badge.
last,
Yes, because there is still at the moment,
This
we managed to
badge.
get thousands of
with your
these
first
in.
order, this badge, tell you what.
I must have one surely somewhere, although
If
I know
not-
Hayley did take one yesterday. They are like gold dust here, aren't they? And they come on a little card that's got a discount code on the back, so
I've
don't
made
lose
sure
the
that I've
card.
kept the same one, because I didn't think there would be
Well,
one.
this is your one. You should wear this every day now.
Yeah, I know.
This is your manager's special pin badge, the first one we've ever done. Please wear that to your big board
What did I do
meetings.
yesterday? I wore it to the board meeting yesterday. I didn't take it off yesterday in the board meeting. I forgot.
Someone once bought me a pin badge that says "as seen on TV," and I was wearing it round, just the shots of the time. And I thought,
and actually, I
oh my
wore it
God.
home because when I got home, Bella was like, "What's that?" And I was like, "Oh, it's."
I'm a manager.
Yeah, it does look a bit like that, doesn't it? Just got to tell everyone I'm a manager. I am a manager. I'm on a train to London in a bit. Should I carry on
You
wearing it then?
are.
Just be like, "Hi everyone."
Yeah, where you're on the train to London. It's Stuart's book launch event later this afternoon in
Very
London.
fun.
Exciting.
Very fun. We'll take some photos. We'll put it on social.
Yeah, Hayley's going to be there, so she'll keep us
Hayley
updated.
will.
She's taking us with us. Okay,
Please do keep checking out. That's nearly half the stock has been allocated now.
well done. I must mention as well, coming up in Paul's show later, more brand new managers special deals. We've got a brand new bundle. Those of you that are new to sewing, don't forget the sewing machine coming up in the 9 o'clock show. And then in the 10 o'clock or 11 o'clock, we have got this Zoid bundle. Now, these are really, really high-end rotary cutters. You've got 5 replacement blades and 2 cutting mats. For the first time ever, we've bundled them, but we're also going to do a massive discount. Anybody who's got the fuser mat, you've got it half price today, half price. If you've got the fuse mat, message in. Here you go, Catherine's just said, wow, I can't believe it. I've wanted one of these for ages. Thank you so much, Scott, for the brilliant price. That's from
Oh, you're
Catherine.
welcome, Catherine. You're welcome.
See, we've talked about these a lot, and I understand it is an investment. When you're paying £50, you might need to sort of think about it a little bit, whereas at £24.99...
No.
You're going to get a lot of use out of it.
Also, Catherine, I am very easily persuaded, so text messages work. So just keep them coming in. It's fine. Yeah. Very. If you keep texting saying you're enjoying it, I'll just get overexcited and end up taking more prices off. It's fine.
Get your fan mail in for
Yeah,
Scott. Get the fan mail in. Now, there's over 30 of you who have still got it in your basket and need to check out. We are way oversubscribed. Check out as soon as you can. If you are looking at getting your fuser mat, now this is the best value for money. It's the only size fuser mat that we're doing in the manager's special, by the way. So if you want the big one, this is it, $24.99. And it comes with that huge Teflon sheet as well,
It sure
remember?
does.
Right, can we just quickly show...
Or am I rolling up? I'll roll up. You go.
I love these William Morris mugs. These are coming up. They're not coming up till later, but...
They're on
travel
pre-order now,
mugs.
though, aren't they?
I love a travel mug like this. These are brilliant. They're coming up this hour, yeah. Don't worry, they are in your hour.
Don't worry. Don't take them away.
Don't panic. No one else has
I'm a
pinched
bit nervous.
them.
Somebody else is going to come along. We're very competitive, us managers.
You are.
Yeah.
Even Paul this morning came in and said, oh, I see, Ian's got this in his show. And I said, Paul, you literally said to me yesterday you are not competitive with this. And he came into the gallery to just remind us.
Came in to just tell us all, yeah.
Yeah. Right, the travel mugs are on pre-order. If you want to get ahead, trust me, if you can get to the website. Can I quickly show that, in fact, actually? If you want to get onto our pre-order section, this is how you do it. Jump to sewingstreet.co.uk, click on Watch Live. This is where you send Scott's fan mail in. Yeah. Send any messages into the studio.
Started something now,
obviously, sign in with your account or sign up for free.
Thanks for showing us that, Hannah. Yeah.
Hannah, you need to sign in to your account. If you want to make the most of all the pre-ordered... remember, everything is going to be discounted. Everything. And you all pay the final low price.
Rotary cutters.
Oh, yeah. They're the best price I've ever seen, a rotary cutter. They go into the most amazing price.
They are.
Strip cut, June Taylor.
Pardon?
William Morris T-set. Calico as well. Right, let's do that next, in fact. The 25-metre bolt calico. Everything is listed there.
I've never had the privilege of this.
So Ben and I don't know whether you've seen this from up in the office once, but we decided to unravel this. And 25 metres goes a long way.
It would be.
Upstairs. We went round and round and round. Nice. Outside, yes. And Ben was... Levi wasn't happy with us.
I just haven't had the privilege of being able to sell this yet, to bring this to air.
Now, the price on your screen, by the way, has already got a £24.50 discount. I know. Which makes it already your price per half metre, I think about £4 a half metre. I mean, it's a really good price already at that price. I can't remember, but it's already under a £5, which is fantastic for quilters, pre-shrunk. It's 140 wide, it's really wide. And it's perfect for loads of projects. You can tie-dye this, you can dye it, you can stencil on it.
So it was one of, when I was at Festival of Quilts, when people were coming up talking to us about the show and about kind of what they've enjoyed, it was one of the main things that they kept speaking about.
Really?
Calico, I got this bolt of calico, I did this, did that. They were obviously obsessed.
Oh, hang on. I was nowhere near. We're already at £2.49 a half metre. I was saying about £5.
It's early in the morning. And we're forgetful.
I mean, but that's amazing already.
It's already incredible.
That's what I mean when I say, look, you're already getting a £24.50 saving. It's not £5 a half metre. You're getting it already at £2.49 a half metre, and you're going lower. We're about to go to a price point that means you can be experimental, you can play, you can, practice your design, some of your more complicated
Anyone
quilt
fancy
blocks.
£1.99 per half metre?
Yes!
Let's do it. £99.99, please.
This is just because all of the people again that you meet at the shows and you say, right, if everybody loves the bolt of calico, you can now get it at the best price ever.
And the thing with Manager Special is we don't necessarily bring back the same price the day after. So it's in the moment, it's in the deal. Whereas today,
yeah, there you go. After today, you will not.
And it's on a split pay. What's that? That's a two-way split pay. £49.99.
And I mean, Scott, feel the weight of the bolt that is coming to everybody, because that is a weighty bit of post, and you're not paying any more for your P&P.
That should not be £4.95.
You go to the post office and put that on the scales.
Unfortunately, there's been another increase at the post office as well. Another 30p. I know.
No, I mean, you're getting 25 metres. It is wide. It is calico. We had hundreds of these yesterday. We've honoured the price for the last remaining stock today. If you were on the fence thinking about it yesterday, go for it. Go for it. You're going to use it for so many projects. You're actually saving now. Forget that on your screen. You're saving £49.50.
With everybody who's got it in their baskets and the phone callers on the phone line. Phone callers on the phone line?
Yeah.
People on the phone lines, whatever that means. We will not have enough of this, so please do check it out. Please do.
This is it. We wanted to show it nice and early because it was one of the best sellers of yesterday's. Two-way split pay, $49.99. Remember, this is as well folded in half on the bolt. So the width of it, it is super, super wide. I think it's about 140 wide, which is, I think, 150 actually. Loads of fabric here.
Wow.
If you're making toiles, of course, for your dressmaking, but I know so many people that use this within their final projects as well. It looks lovely for your backgrounds on a plique, great for embroidery or red work. Fantastic for backs of wall hangings, backs of cushions, lining on bags. It's just super affordable. Get the kids sewing as well.
And the perfect time to grab it whilst it's in a Manager Special at £99.99.
What about a big Christmas sack? So you could applique your daughter's names on it. This would be great, wouldn't it?
It would be perfect for it.
Oh, we've got an embroidery machine. Yeah, it's those bigger projects like kids' teepees. If you've ever bought a kid's
Yes, I have.
play
That's-
tent,
yeah,
a teepee,
yeah,
how
yeah.
much it costs.
That is.
Today, you are getting loads of fabric here, but if you're doing large projects like beanbag covers, tents, teepees, that sort of thing, this is going to be perfect.
And we're less than £2 for half a metre, so
That is bonkers.
silly.
That is bonkers.
Silly pricing.
There
Silly
are now
pricing.
way too many of you who've got it in your basket. Thank you all so much for your lovely messages. Got my calico, yay! Perfect for toiles and quilt backs. That's from Sue in
It's
Norfolk.
perfect for that. Woo.
Yeah, well, if you've done a big quilt like this, you're going to need a lot of
You
fabric
do.
to back it.
You are going to need to.
You've spent a lot of time
Very nice
piecing.
quilt, isn't it?
It's coming up. It's coming up. Oh, someone said from
Fantastic for homemade blinds. That's from Jane in Cork. Thank you.
Great idea. Oh, there's so many uses for
There is.
calico, and I think that's why so many people approach it and said, "This is very."
And there's a lot of you with it in your baskets. Please do check out. There will be very limited in a second. As I
that's
say,
it.
it's the perfect opportunity to grab it whilst it's in a Manchester special. And we didn't need to take it to £99.99, not at all. But
Yeah.
it's Manchester special, so why not?
This is super soft as well. Look, it's not as stiff, because a lot of people that think of calico, you think of something that is a bit more rigid. This is a different kind of quality, actually. This is your quilter's pre-shrunk calico. So you can use this along with your quilting weight fabrics to do your piecing, the front of quilts. Don't think that this of any lesser quality. It's gorgeous quality calico. We already offer you a fabulous saving by buying it on the bolt, but this is now £50 lower than we would, than the normal price per half metre that we sell. Hi, Scott. Love the deals. Scott, I met you for the first time. I met you at Festival of Quilts, I'm guessing that is. So nice to meet you.
Or maybe not. Where did you meet me? Where did we meet, Tina? Oh. We'll keep that between me and you.
I know, I keep saying to you, Scott, be on your best behaviour. There you go.
It was probably Festival of Quilts. Lovely to have met you, Tina. Yes, hello. Good morning.
Are you going to the Creative Craft Show in November?
Probably. Yeah, I think I am.
It's lovely to meet everybody.
Yeah,
isn't
no,
it?
I really enjoy it. It's nice. It's
Yeah.
a good day. It's a good day to see everybody.
Yeah, I'm
talk.
hoping to be at the Creative Craft
Yeah.
Show. I love being on the till. Oh my
Do you
God.
quite like being on the till?
I did.
Last time, yeah.
Do you know when you're like, go to the till, £5 at the till?
10 going in. Your ones, your twos, your threes, your fours.
There's your change. But then I was thinking, oh my gosh, I'm so bad at maths and money.
Yeah,
and
me too. But this system
Paul
does
had
it
me
for
on
you.
the. Oh my goodness, I couldn't resist. I just bought it. Thanks, Scott from Linda.
Wow, you're welcome. It's not just me, but you're welcome. There's a whole team behind this.
But this hour's all about you,
Yeah,
though. All the
let's not
praise
make it
goes
all
to
about
you
me.
this hour. Okay, now keep going through for that. We will come back to it and
We
let
will
you know
come back- oh,
stop.
that's gonna-
Now,
that's really-
I have got a fabulous pair of millwood scissors. These are weighty, gorgeous quality scissors, Scott, before you demolish
Not as
the
weighty as
price.
that.
These are really lovely, aren't they? Okay, you've
Right,
got...
no messing around. Let's just do it.
Go on, then.
£12.99.
They're
Let's go.
$24.99 normally. They're $24.99.
The arrows will come. The fun
Yeah.
graphics. It's very. I quite
I
like.
like the
these graphics.
stars,
I like the
yeah.
icons. It's nice. One looks like a palm tree.
£12.99, and these haven't actually been yet to air, have they?
Oh no, they haven't. I wasn't sure. No, they haven't. Here we
No,
go.
these are
wow,
brand new.
maybe I shouldn't have been so quick with that. £12.99.
That's really, really good. There are lots of new deals as well. Let me just grab some scissors.
I'll open you up.
To open the scissors.
Oh,
Thank you. We're in. No, okay. £12.99. There are loads.
it's really
of them
early
there.
this morning. Really early.
And you've got to get the train to London at 11 o'clock as
I'll
well.
probably sleep on it.
Yeah.
I won't, but.
These are gorgeous scissors, aren't they? They're proper shears. So if you are looking, if you've got your calico bolt to cut your fabrics, then they're lovely. Something very satisfying about having a nice new pair of scissors. And as a crafter, you never ask a crafter how many pairs of scissors they own.
I got told that very early into this job. You're not allowed to ask.
No, because we all need that. They all have different uses, and it's good to be able to have a few pairs. I know that we've got
I even know within my own house we have at least 100 pairs of scissors that we just can't find. Can you ever find the scissors in the house?
You need one for your wrapping ready for Christmas, some for your fabric, some for your paper. paper, some for, just your kitchen drawer, your stuff.
Are your kids at the point where they're kind of obsessed with scissors, cutting
No,
things?
no.
'Cause at school? 'Cause at school they're allowed.
Maisie isn't
No.
at school yet. She
Oh, yeah,
starts
of
next
course she isn't.
September.
Yeah,
So
okay.
she has got the little really, really kiddie ones
Yeah.
that don't cut, but she loves crafting though.
So like
Loves
Bella's like
crafting.
allowed to use scissors at school. So they're obviously only kid scissors, but
Yeah,
like then
but
she's
they
at
come
home and I
home.
come downstairs and she's like, I'm like, what are you doing?
Cutting everything
Yeah,
up.
trying to hide them really high.
£12.99. These are your 9-inch shears as well, so they're fabulous for all your dressmaking fabrics. They're not micro-serrated, which means that you're going to be able to sharpen them within your own sharpeners at home. Keep them nice and sharp when you're cutting through your calicos, your liberties, your beautiful K fabrics. £12.99 for a good pair of scissors. It's an essential, isn't it, as a crafter, to have a fabulous pair.
Just to come back to
dressmaking
that, because I
shears.
was very fast with that. These are, and would be, and are typically elsewhere, £24.99.
Yeah.
But in the manager special,
Yeah.
£12.99. So
Yeah. And they've got weight to them. They're really nice and weighty.
very nice.
Yeah.
Like you said though, the nicest thing about the new pair of scissors is that it's the first few cuts, isn't it? You're like,
Snip, yeah, the sound, so
the
satisfying.
sound.
What is
The
that,
ASMR
Ollie?
sound.
Oh, yeah. We had brilliant scissors that were launched here, and they were £55. You know, when you're buying a good pair of shears, you do pay
Totally.
the price. Today, £12.99 is the price point of, like you said, a pair of scissors that you're quite happy to keep in the kitchen drawer.
Yeah.
That's like nearly 50%
Yeah.
off. That's like sort of Christmas gift ideas.
They look expensive as well.
They do.
I
I like
think
that
it's
they're
the
this sort
colour.
of gunmetal
Yeah.
grey, aren't
I
they?
like the grey. Yeah.
They're quite masculine because we've had quite a lot of floral, polka dotty. We've got some rainbow. We've got all sorts. But these are
Yeah.
lovely. They look very, they look the biz.
Stylish.
They're the
Stylish.
biz.
Stylish. Oh, these are my
Your
favourite.
favourite.
I've been hiding these over here.
Now, these have not been on as manager special
No,
yet, as far as
so
I'm aware.
Don't yet.
So be careful.
Try me. Quite like this.
They are rainbow
should
unicorns.
do that.
I've opened them up for you. Okay.
Yeah, you did that earlier, didn't
I did snip them open because I know what I'm like trying to get into packaging. Okay, so you have got your unicorn snips. Look how cool these are. The unicorn horn is the
I was
snips.
going to say. That is amazing.
How clever. And it's got this gorgeous iridescent.
See, if
Oil
these
and
were in my
water.
house, my kids would be.
Well, I was going to say,
running
if
around.
your Bella loves
Yeah.
cutting everything at the
Yeah.
minute, you've got to get her these.
I'd be
Now
slightly
they are-
frightened about her running around with those. But anyway, she would. She'd be like, "Can I use the unicorn scissors, please, please?" I'd be like, no.
Oh, yeah, I must say, they are very,
Yeah,
very
I think
sharp
there's
to
a
the
sharpness,
point.
yeah.
Which is perfect when you're cutting into curves, if you're dressmaking, if you're toy making. It's a bit fun, though, isn't it?
Oh,
You
they're
want a
beautiful.
good quality pair of scissors, but you also want to have something a bit of joy in your workroom.
Bit smiley.
If you're going to workshops or retreats or classes, everyone's going to ask you about these, aren't
They are, aren't they?
And you're also
that's
going to
just
know which
pop it
ones are
out.
yours. You're not going to lose them.
I know that these will be incredibly popular. I know that you guys will be loving these pair of unicorn scissors. And they're not £10.99. They are three. Oh, I said something else, Hannah. I'm going to carry on. £3.49.
No.
I don't understand saying it.
They're going, oh no. Right, there are hundreds of these. Every single person, get a pair, get 2 pairs, get 3 pairs. Now
That
you
was
have
really
to
a
get
faux
one.
pas. That was very much an accident.
Now you need to also get one for your other daughter as well, Matilda.
Yeah, Matilda needs one as well. Good luck.
£3.49. Have you just walked in at the wrong time, Ian?
know.
Way over 50 people have already put it straight in
Sorry.
the basket. It's fine.
That was an accident. That was purely an accident.
They are sharp and fine tips, brilliant for embroidery and needlework.
There was a pause and I was about to say words and then, my paper's covered by calico. I couldn't tell what was going on. £3.49.
Lowest
Trust me, they
ever
shouldn't have been there.
price by an absolute million miles.
The price on my piece of paper is £4.99. So,
Can I
yeah.
also tell you, getting your badge as well. You've
You will
opened
get
your
your badge.
P&P for the day. You've now got Christmas prezzies sorted,
a
haven't
perfect
you?
add it to your order.
Oh, absolutely.
You get, at that price, it's a few pairs, isn't it?
Definitely, they are brilliant. Do you know what they remind me of? I don't think I should really say this, but remember when Tula Pink brought out like this iridescent oil and water collection?
yes.
And there was a rotary cutter, there was a couple of those. They were so expensive. They were like 30, 40, 50 pounds. So to be able to get £3.49 scissors, Oh my word! Just
It's
to
a
have
really
to the
good
side of your
iridescence
sewing machine.
as well. You know, sometimes there's not that much colour coming through. There's a lot of colour coming through. It's nice.
I'm thinking, you know, if you're getting the brother machine, obviously it doesn't
Ooh,
have the thread
breaking
cutter.
all the rules today. Whoa!
Definitely.
Whoa! Don't
have
get me started, Hannah.
your
I will
thread
be. I will
inside of your
be.
machine.
This is my heaven. I love it.
There's the brother machine. It's coming your way.
That's
It's
not
amazing.
£3.49. This one is. These unicorn scissors are. Thank you so much for everybody who's checking out.
And well done, everybody. Just so you know, now
This
loads
was
of you there.
supposed to be part of the finale of the manager special, so we did get quite a few. But,
Well, you hid these. You squirreled
over
these
half
away
the stuff is
straight
gone.
away.
Yeah, I really like them, and they shouldn't have been £3.49. Trust me.
How cool are these now? Like, as I say, if you're going to any workshops or any retreats or any classes, you've got to have these in your pencil case, haven't you? They are brilliant. They could just be your little EPP snips. We all need a good pair of embroidery snips. If you're looking at your very boring snips to the side of you now,
That is
upgrade
true, Ollie.
them.
I don't know why, but it is the national animal of Scotland, isn't it? Unicorns. I don't know why.
Really?
I don't know. People say that all the time.
Oh.
I don't know why. I've never Googled it.
I mean, come on. I love that.
Hannah, can you
unicorns
Google
are-
why? I don't know why. Someone will text in.
I just love you. Everyone loves unicorns. £3.49. Whether we're in Scotland, Ireland, England, Wales, wherever you are, we all love.
I'm
Look,
sure
West
there is
Midlands.
a few you out there who are checking out more than one of these.
Oh, majority.
there
It's
will
quicker
be.
for me to, say that there's people who have got one in their basket. Majority people are taking twos or threes or
And
fours.
we don't stop you. You could get a couple and pop
Are
them
you
on
putting-
websites and maybe make £1 back. Who knows? Yeah. Oh, okay. So Scotland's unicorn is back to Celtic mythology. There you go.
Love that.
Apparently, Hannah said it gets quite deep. We've not got a promo for that. No. Can you just keep reading? Can you keep telling me, please?
They were talking about this.
Is there a documentary? Is there a documentary for
Isn't
it?
there something on the radio when they have to go and find a place? They'd give you like a clue, and you have to find where it was. And they were talking a lot about Scotland mythology and the two giants that are near, the border.
Yes,
I don't know.
yeah. Okay. Is this another TikTok you've stumbled into?
No, I was listening to it on the radio, but I'm half listening to them singing songs in the back of the car, and I'm like, hang on, I'm listening to the mythology.
I'm interested in this. Will you pop down?
I got four pairs, in fact, two for me and a pair each for my granddaughters. Thanks for
bless.
keeping the bargains coming. They're coming all day
You're
till
welcome.
1 o'clock
Don't worry about
today.
that. Loads more hours of this.
Remember, it's the last day.
We were in high triple figures. We're now into low double figures.
Oh,
So
no. Well,
hurry up.
Thank you for this.
I know.
I must say, you have actually got there. That's the reason to get your fan mail
I'll
in.
tell myself off about that one when we talk about what happened last week.
Yeah, you'll be called into a meeting.
Yeah.
Look at your badge.
I look at my badge and feel happy about it.
£3.49.
Yeah. Really angry about what I've done to these unicorn scissors. I'm really sorry.
Oh, everyone's on. And it means, do you know what? You've opened your order for the day and you're going to stay with us. So thank you, Scott, for, allowing everyone to open their order. Everyone's baskets are open. You can
Hannah,
now
I feel
get
like we've been
yourself
on this
some
for too
special
long.
treats.
It's making me feel bad about it. Is there
Let's
anything
do a
else?
pincushion.
It's making me feel bad about what I did.
This goes with it, Scott.
Oh, no. Is there?
This is a
I didn't see
really,
this. I didn't
this is
see this
really
on there.
good because it's a really big
Ooh.
magnetic pincushion, but there is a twist. It's a pincushion, magnetic. It's got a drawer underneath it to keep your pins.
Oh, yeah.
And it does come with a
Careful ones out
selection
there.
of pins. It comes with 25 pins in there as well. No, it's all right. I'll be careful. Poking out.
Okay, $11.99. That's not good enough. Hannah just said $9.99. That's still not good enough. Let's go to £7.99.
Okay, everybody's
It's brand
already
new
checked
to us
out.
today.
It's £7.99.
The drawer comes out. I don't know what else to say.
There is a reason
Just so
why.
you all know. Just so you all know. This is why I'm not a presenter.
This is why he's in charge of Joporia Craft.
No, don't worry. The drawer comes out. Look. Wow.
That can go on your show reel.
Wow, £7.99.
We'll slip that for your show reel.
Exactly, yeah. I am wasted here. Why am I not?
I must say that we have never had a pin cushion where the drawer comes out.
Exactly.
That is a good point.
Why are we not
That is
talking
my
more about
favourite
this?
feature of this iridescent pin cushion. If you've got the scissors, definitely get your pin cushion to match. And it is magnetic, yes. I like that there's the little divot in the middle as well, so you can pull those off. But yes, you have got a magnetic pin cushion, collects all your pins. You're going to be able to fit loads of pins on there. And when you are sewing, you don't want to be sewing over your pins, so you can whip them out, pop them straight onto your pin cushion.
Just to say, if you assume that a cushion means it has to be soft, it's not soft. It's more of a dish. It's harder.
I'm just going to be quiet and let you do your thing.
Because a cushion... And the drawer comes out. Don't forget, the drawer comes out. That made sense. It made sense. It made sense to me because a cushion you associate with being soft.
You're on your own
it's
now,
It's not soft. It's more of a dish.
A pin dish. Pin dish. Sorry. Oh, it actually does say pin dish on the graphics.
Yeah,
You're absolutely right.
Thinking I was wrong.
Pin cushion, pin dish.
You're not going to sleep on that, are you?
No, you're not with the pins.
You don't want to put your head on that. £7.99. Oh, I'm sorry.
£7.99. We just really like the way you said it, Scott.
Yes. Today's going to be a long day.
I was going to say, I love having you on first at 8 a.m. Before your first cup of coffee.
I slept quite well last night as well.
Did
you? Yeah.
Was your pillow soft?
No. Yeah, no, it was. Yeah. Oh, it wasn't this. I'm really sorry.
We're delirious today. Day 3. This is why we can't do manager specials over a whole week anymore.
We're not allowed to do this now.
Go on, what are we doing? The rotary cutter.
Yeah, but I feel like...
Now you are in this delirious mood.
After my faux pas earlier, I don't think we're allowed to...
I feel like this is the perfect chance for you to get an absolute bargain, because Scott is delirious today. Right, this is already one of the most affordable rotary cutters we've ever sold at £9.99.
This is your rotary cutter for everywhere you go. It's your travel one. It's your one you take to the caravan. It's the one you take on holiday. It's the one you take wherever you go. You take it with you. You have it in the car. It's the one you've probably got in your glove compartment. That's what I'd say. And at this price, you're going to be able to have a couple in your glove compartment, because we're going... How about £6.99? £6.99. That's good, isn't it?
You're going to get one of these colours. You'll either get a blue, you'll get a yellow or red. I don't understand if it was, the 25 millimetre, the smaller ones or the bigger ones. These are the ones that you use every single day.
Every single day. And you will get one of these colours. It's a colour randomly selected.
These are brilliant. You've got your safety gauge. Oh, they're lovely and comfortable as well.
I actually find these ones quite nice ergonomically.
Yeah.
I quite find the grips quite nice.
Yeah, they are really good.
All right, Hannah, it's not good enough. Not happy.
I told you he's...
After what we did before, I just feel like I've got to carry on a roll like this, the unicorn scissors. So, £4.99. £4.99.
For a rotary.
Yeah.
You do know how much we use these
I do
on
know,
the channel.
I do.
You do know also how in demand they are, and you do know that I don't think we've ever really sold a rotary cutter under £10.
It's the price of a blade, pretty much. But
yes,
anyway, £4.99.
In fact, yesterday we were looking, replacement blades are normally between £5 and £8. You're getting the blade. We were saying £6 something just for a blade. Today, £4.99 for a whole new rotary cutter with a brand new sharp 45mm blade. And I must say, they're really lovely quality. You can also swap the... Can you swap the blade? I'm just wondering if it's a right-handed. I think it is a right-handed rotary cutter. Yeah. You can use it, obviously, well, you've got a red, a blue and a yellow. It will be randomly selected, sent to you to £4.99.
And Essential, add it to your order. As I say, it's the one that you'd have on the travel, I think, on the go. You may at home in your sewing room have your favourite rotary cutter, the one that you just keep replacing the blades and you love. But this is the one that, you're just out and about. You just need to...
I'm thinking if you need one for foundation paper piecing where you're cutting paper.
Oh, exactly, yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Or if you like to use, if you want to try out using a rotary cutter for cutting out your dressmaking patterns, going around dressmaking patterns, you can just have one just for that.
Or for someone who hasn't been converted to using a rotary cutter, you could say, oh, here you go, try this one.
Exactly.
See what you think.
$4.99 if you are getting that bit of kit started. If you're getting maybe your new sewing machine today, if you're getting a rotary cutter, and we've got rulers, we've got scissors, we've got all sorts on the show. Here you go. Here's one. This is branded. It's an Alpha blade, but it's a 45mm blade. Singular blade is £5.75
Ooh,
just for
how about
the
a whole
blade.
rotary cutter for £4.99?
Amazing. Amazing. Hundreds of these have gone.
Small queue on the phone lines.
Yeah.
Please do hold there. They are. It's a free phone call centre.
You have warned
We've got more
the
people
customer
on. We've
service
warned them.
team
They know-
about
yeah.
today. After day
We told
one,
them.
they were
After
like,
day
what is
one's
going on?
Sorry, and they were looking and staring. Yeah, we've warned them. We've warned them.
Carol, I think the website's working fine. We may have gone into a website, refresh your page and try again. I think it's just probably the sheer amount of people that are on the web.
Yesterday we had a strange Sky thing that was over to Sky where you had to like reset your box. It was, I think they did an update they didn't tell us about.
Oh.
We're talking to them behind the scenes.
Oh.
Nodding, pointing like that. Don't do these things to us.
Not during manager specials.
So if it didn't work for a small period of time, and off and on, you know,
Have we had any other messages?
classic IT
So I'm hoping
support,
it's all right.
quick off and on.
The web, there's Carol,
Carol,
just
we just
refresh
had a
your
message
page.
saying
About it being ambidextrous.
yeah.
You can use. So if you have the blade like this as a left-hander, you're still going to be able to use
still
it,
can
Reva
use it.
says.
Nice.
Brilliant.
Thank you, Reva. That's
you,
what we
Reva.
like. We like a bit of customer feedback.
So if you're using it as a left-hander, look, yeah, you're fine. If you're using it as a right-hander, oh, of course, that makes so much sense, look.
Yeah.
I can use it as a left-hander.
And if you're using it to cut pizza,
I knew you were going to
E5.
say that. That is so strange.
The way you were cutting it like it was a slice of pizza.
Don't
That's
cut,
why.
Don't cut your pizza
You were
with
doing
it.
it like it was
I
a
know.
pizza cutter.
£4.99. Thank you for helping me with my Christmas shopping. Great bargains.
You're
That's what we
welcome,
like.
Samantha. Get
You
ready.
could put together
Christmas
a
is
sewing
here.
hamper, couldn't
Christmas
you?
is here. Once this manager special is over, it's Christmas, isn't it, basically? Have you
you-
been into a supermarket? They're everywhere.
Yeah.
Halloween's been forgotten about. We're just
Yeah.
straight into Christmas now.
I'm thinking, you know, if you are putting together a little Secret Santa hamper, you've now got, you know, your unicorn scissors, options of rotary cutters, scissors, there's all sorts. If you want to put in a bit of calico in there.
You've got
if you
your
want to
cushion
put
that's not a cushion.
your
You've got
dish.
everything. For £4.99, that is a rotary cutter.
There you go. Absolute steal of a deal. Anybody who, like you said, hasn't yet tried out using a rotary cutter, just use with caution. Obviously, it's a very sharp blade. Always cut away from yourself. And if you can use a rotating cutting mat with it, then obviously that's
Of course,
brilliant.
please do.
Okay.
Okay.
Cutting mats are going to be coming up
Right.
as well later. Where should we go next? Can I remind you as well, these
These
are
are-
already selling
they're on pre-order.
if you want to shop ahead. I've got the strip cut. Levi! Yeah, let's do the cups now.
Ooh,
because
by
I haven't
popular
got
demand, let's do the
strip
cups.
cuts.
Let's go cups first. Pink top.
This is in the Pimpernel travel cup. Oh, and it's made from recycled plastic as well.
Which is important. I only now buy cups that are from recycled plastic.
Well, the more that we buy recycled
Yeah.
products, the more recycling they're going to do. I think it's a
Totally.
really important bit for the world, isn't it, to buy these recycled products, because then they'll make more of them. Okay. £9.99, and it's the William Morris print. It's got this lovely
It sure does.
silicone. It's a hold
Just,
on
you know,
to
when
the
it gets
grip.
a little bit too hot sometimes. £5.99. Sorry, it's sold out in a second. It's going to be.
Well, it's sold out pre-order.
On pre-order.
Oh,
Yeah.
£5.99.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Sorry.
you there.
I had to be quick there.
We've got the green and we've got the blue.
Let's go blue.
The blue.
Hannah wanted to do the opposite one. I said the wrong one. I'm guessing £5.99.
Oh, and look, it has the stopper there, the little
the stopper.
silicone
You can bring it forward
stopper.
another one, can't you?
Oh, can
I
you
think.
sort of, you can
Yeah, you
pop
can pop
it
it
back if
So
you
it
want.
doesn't flap along when you're drinking.
And then you can also... It's lovely, isn't it? All made from recycled plastic. It's got, oh, it's gone.
Sold out.
Pretty, isn't it?
It's a different. It's a nice touch though, isn't it? When it's
Yeah.
when it's made recycled.
We need more of these,
£5.99
please,
for the last one as well.
Can you go upstairs and ask to buy more of these in?
Yeah, I'll
'Cause
go now. See you later.
I'm happy at £9.99 on those. I think they're really
I know. They're
nice.
beautiful.
Yeah, I'd like one of those. I saw on the system, I don't know whether I'm allowed to tell everybody because it hasn't been booked in yet, but there's something that's really exciting. William Morris cups. Can I tell everyone?
Of course you can. Why not? Get it out there. Promo. Yeah, you can.
No, but we
tell
haven't changed
everyone.
anything. But it's on a system.
Tell everyone, it's fine.
It hasn't been
Just
booked in.
tell
It's not
them.
arrived yet. But I really want to do the show. It's the Stanley Cups.
Oh yeah.
It's not a
yeah.
Stanley Cup.
Like the Yeti, Stanley, different brands are available.
Yeah, different. It's a William Morris one like that.
Ooh, I'd like that.
I really
want one
want
of
that.
them. Yeah.
I don't know when we're going to do it.
I
We
want
found it
one
on
of
the
them.
system. Not sure if it's just,
Ooh, that sounds pretty fun, actually, though. I kind of want one of them.
Have you found the ruler? Yes, he has.
Here he is.
Right. Anybody who... There's different brands, as we say, that do different products. So anybody who's tried out the Stripology or seen the Stripology, this is similar concept, but this is with the June Taylor products, which I know loads of people love. June Taylor's big brand in America.
Big brand in America. When I've been out to the crash shows in America,
June Taylor
stands everywhere.
huge,
June
yeah.
Taylor everywhere. Huge June Taylor stand.
Yes. You can cut, obviously, strips, you can cut squares, you can cut triangles, you can cut diamonds, you can cut hexes, you can cut anything accurately and precisely. And your rotary cutter that you've just got for a £5 can fit straight into these grooves.
Perfect.
Cut your own jelly rolls if you want. It's brilliant. It comes
The
with
world is your
instructions.
oyster.
Price
We have a
comparison.
price comparison that gets this exact thing for £54.95.
Okay.
That's not good enough. They're beating us now, but it's not good enough for us, and that's not where we're going to stop.
Today, if you want it lower than the price that you've seen on Amazon, we're going to do it. Today's the
We
day.
sure are. We're going to go to £39.95, please.
Amazing.
Oh, I said 5, not 9, yeah. You're saving 4 pence.
There you go.
Yay!
£39.95.
Oh, you can tell it's been a long week.
An extra 5 pence off from Scott there.
Yeah,
Extra.
enjoy.
If you checked out before the crash at $57.99, you're all paying that final low price. Remember, when your orders are consolidated at midnight tonight, you pay the lowest prices that they went to, which is brilliant, isn't it? So you can just get involved and...
Is it something like save the pennies and the pounds will come rolling or something like that? I don't know if I made that. Some of that. Pounds look after themselves. There you go. Blast from the past, that is.
Let me flip it over so you can see all of the measurements here. So you've got your zero line there for your squaring up. You've got your dash line for your ½ inch as well. Every ½ inch you're getting the slots to be able to put your fabric straight in. You can fold it up and cut full widths of fabrics into strips, into squares, put it onto the diagonal for diamonds.
Nice.
You can cut triangles. From diamonds as well, you can cut hexes. You've also got perfect fringe. Look, you can cut perfect fringe.
I like a fringe.
To cut 1 1/4 inch strips, it will tell you which slots to go through as well. Second cuts as well. So it gives you great
Make sure you keep the instructions, yeah.
And there's loads of video tutorials with June Taylor products on YouTube. Normally, by the way, if you've only watched us on the last 2 days, this is not how we roll. We're not normally a sales show.
This isn't normal.
We're normally more about the
demonstrations. Normal bringing you products that have been demonstrated.
Yeah.
However, Manager Special is we let people like me on air. Sorry. Saying all sorts of strange and wonderful things. But
Rogue prices
Yeah.
as well. You're going to benefit today from getting these brilliant deals.
No, probably don't mention that today. After what I've said, maybe not.
$39.95. Anybody who's not met Scott before, he is our managing director.
Hello.
Among the whole Gemporia
Not today,
craft
not when I'm out
groups as
here.
well. Not only on Sewing Street, but jewellery maker, hobby maker, you're in safe hands, everybody. £4.99 for your rosary cutter if you want to add those in.
Vix.
We all love Scott. You're brilliant. But you're much better at your day job, aren't you?
Yeah, I think so. Maybe. Hopefully. I don't know. Don't forget the rotary cutter, £4.99.
Yes, definitely get those as well. They are amazing.
Random colour selected.
Price. They were supposed to be, again, £7.
Very matter of fact, isn't it? Random colour selected. It
Yeah.
will be a random colour. You might get blue, you might get yellow, you might get red.
£39.95. That's for your Shape Cut Plus. This is the Shape Cut Plus, which is the larger one as well. I believe the original Shape Cut was about a 12-inch ruler. So to have those additional inches as well, remember every single slot, ½ inch increments,
Really
you can
important.
cut your full width of fabric, which is amazing, isn't it? When you've got, your calico, if you want to cut it into squares, if you want to make your own layer cakes, if you want to make your own charm packs, if you want to make your own design rolls, It is the best price we have ever done at $39.95. Making the most of the stash you've already got. How many patterns call for 2.5-inch squares, for example? It makes you think of your scraps that you've already got differently. Use them in a different way. Cut them into some shapes and then have a look at your patterns, or make strips and do bargello. There's so much you can do.
If you've got it in your basket, please do check it out. There's quite a few people with it in your basket there. You're saving over 30% today on this.
Huge saving.
And you're also saving 4 pence more than what I'd intended to say as well, because so keep going. It's the lowest it's ever been. I can say that.
Remember, you're only going to pay 1p and P if you've got your rotary cutter alongside it as well. Very, 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 very popular indeed. £39.95. Should be $57.99. Once again, this is a product that we've had, you know, along sewing street for the last couple of years. It's a staple one, and alongside all of the different rulers that you've got in your stash, I think this will probably be one of the most useful that you have.
And you've got a price comparison there. That is on a website that everybody knows about at £54.95. So
exactly the same one. It's got very good star reviews as well, 4.7 star reviews on that.
The one thing I would say is, and this has been said a few times, is manager special, typically other places, if people come out, it's like a clearance event, it's like a sale event. That's not what this is about. We do deals or price changes on things that you need and things that we've had for ages and things that don't need to be reduced. That's
such a good point. It's not clearance. You're not clearing stock from the warehouse of things that have been sitting there for ages that you need to get rid of.
For instance, this shouldn't be £39.95, but it is today.
Brilliant. Love it.
And then we all get overexcited and try and one-up each other.
There's also no other manager's special shows planned this side of the
Merry
year.
Christmas.
The last one
It'll be
was in May.
It'll be 2025. 2025, is that right?
I can't believe we're already, you know, nearing winter. It was freezing this morning.
By the time you see me on air again, it'll probably be 2025.
I did actually this morning have the thought of, oh my gosh, we're going to have to put the heating on soon.
It was really cold last night, wasn't it?
Last night. Cold, so cold.
Really cold.
$39.95. Can we just quickly mention as well the calico, because we've been talking about things that really shouldn't be reduced. This is already reduced at our normal sewing street prices. We take £24.50 off it anyway, because you're buying it in bulk. You're actually saving £49 at the price on your screen. £49.50 on your with that discount. It takes it, did you say, less than £2?
Less than £2, yeah.
Less than £2 a half metre. Unbelievable for calico. 25 metres on the bolt. That is going to go a long way, isn't it?
It sure is, and a lot nicer presented than I presented things yesterday.
Did you tell yourself off in the meeting?
Yeah, I watched it back at one point and went, wow, what is that? What was I doing there? Layering it on the box.
Everybody who's managed to get it today, well done. There were hundreds check out yesterday, and we've got way over subscribed baskets.
It will not be that price
well.
tomorrow, I can promise you that.
Okay, this is it, last day, isn't it?
Last day manager special and last day of calico for the bolts at this price.
Heather's got the right idea. Thanks, Scott, and all of the managers for their fantastic deals. Made a start on my Christmas shopping over the past 3 days. Thank you.
Thank you.
That's why you said Merry Christmas.
Thank you, Heather. Merry Christmas.
Merry
I think it's the
Christmas.
perfect time to do it.
Well, I'm not going to see you on air again until 2025.
I'll say that, and then something will happen.
Yeah, you'll come and say hello.
No, I don't think so. I can't. That's a strange thing to say as well. As if it's nearly another year over. Anyway.
Two-way split pay. Even though we've done another £50 off, you have then got a huge. Well, you're getting it on split pay as well. Brilliant split pay. $49.99 two-way.
Should we do some
payments.
William Morris bits?
Yes. Right. We've got T for two. The Pimpernel. Oh, sorry. This is our lovely... You say T for two, it's T for one, Hannah. That's where I got confused. T for one. So you've got your lovely teacup, and these are really nice, thick
they are, aren't
tea.
they?
They're not, you know,
Really
fine,
nice.
bone
They are
shiny.
perfect tea cups.
Yeah.
Like, you know, certain cups are good for tea, good for coffee.
Yeah.
They are tea
And it also
perfect.
comes with the really lovely...
We're going to £14.99, please.
I'm not very good at, like, Lego or jigsaws, can you tell?
I like Vic's look of
Does it come with instructions?
That doesn't go on top. Oh!
And there's me with Liam saying, does Liam put together this? I'll be like, what's going on with my tea? I'll be writing a review on the Sewing Street FIFO. Couldn't put it together. $14.99.
$14.99.
If you went into like a National Trust house or a nice garden
perfect.
centre, how much would this be?
This would be for when the, when the special guests come round.
Oh, yeah.
I wouldn't have it out for everyday use. It'd be...
Well, someone might have, if John Scott comes round and he has his speciality tea and you want to put a nice fruity tea in there, or if there's just one person who's having a cup of tea and everyone has coffee drinkers, you can still make that person feel very special with their tea.
You can.
There's something that's a lot nicer about having tea out of a pot than just drinking your tea bag in.
Oh, totally. Yeah.
What was that, sorry? Oh, yeah, I went out. I shouldn't really say this because I haven't told you, but yeah, I went out for my little lunch on my own yesterday and I felt really, really guilty because the girls were at nursery for the first day after work. I went upstairs, had a chat in the office, went
Lovely
downstairs
time.
and had my
I like
lunch.
it. It's nice.
But having that bit of me time is really
It's what
important.
you need. And this is a perfect opportunity to do that. You could be like, you know what, I've earned it. I deserve a nice little...
Having a nice
special
little
tea.
shortbread.
Yeah. Balance it on the top. It'd be nice. Yeah. Very nice.
£14.99. We also have the same design if you want to.
Same design, big teapot.
Get the collection. And they come in beautiful boxes. So those of you that are doing the shopping for Christmas, as we've had quite a few messages, this is another really lovely Christmas gift. And if you go into, let's face it, your supermarket and you buy a novelty teacup or a novelty teapot, how much are you paying? This is lovely. We don't see enough teapots. And I think it's really coming back with afternoon tea is a really popular thing. And not everybody, can get out for nice afternoon teas all the time.
That's a petition we should do. Bring back the teapot. There you go. Whoa.
£13.99.
Don't break it.
Right, you go with Lower Scott and it's limited available.
We're going to £10.99.
That is lovely.
Oh, £9.99. Sorry.
£9.99. For your teapot.
I wanted it to be more than that, but instead it's going to be £9.99. Don't worry about
Hannah
that.
says now I need more coffee.
Yeah. Now Hannah's trying to one-up us whilst we're out here. What's going on there?
Well, she has to go back to doing her prices tomorrow, so she's just saying, I'm still here, I can do great deals too.
Single figures.
Isn't it a very exciting day tomorrow?
Tomorrow
as well?
is probably more exciting than me being on today.
We've got a very special royalty.
I love that woman.
Tomorrow.
I've heard a lot about her and had it met at Festival of Quilts, so across the stand from, and we got on like a house on fire. I say that, she probably forgets who I was.
And also, before we mention who it is, this is the person who I would be getting a teapot and having a special cup of tea for.
Yeah, definitely. Should
we tell everyone who's here tomorrow?
Lovely person, inside and out, she's lovely.
Debbie Shaw. Debbie Shaw's back!
She is back in the studio.
We get on with Deb so well. Debbie Shaw she was one of our OGs at Sewing Street as well, so it's so lovely to have her back. This is sold out, by the way.
I've been pestering Hayley from the start about let's get Debbie back.
Yes.
Personally, individually got involved myself.
Thank you,
At Festival of
Scott.
Quilts, I was like, you're coming back, Debbie.
Oh, good. Thank you, Scott.
She'll probably forget the conversation, but it happened.
Right. Do you want to do the little sugar bowl to go with? Now, sugar bowl, or you could put, as I say, your speciality tea bags in here, your coffee in here, your sewing clips. Clips, by the way, there is a special deal on clips coming up.
You don't have to use it for
your sugar.
Its written purpose.
But I think
this is going to go to £6.99. Not many of them, so just wanted to get that on quickly.
It is nice to have the set, though. Debbie comes round, can offer you some sugar as well.
Some sugar, some demerara, just little cubes. You'd have to go cubes of sugar.
Oh, £6.99. That is lovely. But just as a lovely little trinket box. It could have your thimbles in, it could have your hand sewing bits, your clips in. I always remember, they look really nice just in the house as your
I think a couple in the house,
decor.
mix and matched. I think that would look lovely.
Yeah.
Just as used as you say, used for your bits.
Little trinkets. £6.99. Yeah, pop the keys in there.
We've got a lot of that, yeah.
Hannah did lose the keys to the window.
We have little pots that have got the keys to the windows in, because you do lose them.
Yeah. That's a lovely little pot. Hang on,
when
that
we
is
bought the house,
£6.99.
they were sellotaped to the window, which was weird. So you didn't lose them. That was weird. Anyway.
Safety feature. There's my keys.
Yeah.
Sellotape to the window.
On the window handle. They were like sellotaped to it. It was weird.
Anyway. This is a bargain at £6.99, isn't it? I mean, that is a crazy price. It's William Morris. If this were a gift shop, even, I'm thinking, obviously, the sort of places you're going to find it, at National Trust or a lovely gift shop in the Cotswolds or something would have something like this. But then
I don't think it would be $6.99.
Even if you go to a supermarket, garden centre, you would pay a lot more than the price.
My favourite garden centre, I know they've got William Morris stuff in there and it is nowhere near that price.
Your favourite garden centre, tell me? Webb's. They do a great Christmas display, don't they?
Webb's Witchbold, it's very good.
What's your favourite service station?
Gloucester.
Got to be Gloucester.
Gloucester or
I saw Ben
T-Bay.
was
The
there the
original
other day.
one's T-Bay, but Gloucester is...
Gloucester's very good. I'd actually go on a day out to Gloucester.
I quite like Cobham or...
Okay.
Because it's got everything. It's got a Nando's as well, doesn't it?
Oh, I don't know that one.
Cobham, down London.
Scott, we have to see you on screen soon, but lots of things this week that I've wanted for a while. Thanks for the amazing prices. They want you on before Christmas for some Christmas treats, please.
Have to negotiate with the boss, Hayley, on that. I don't know. Who knows?
Yeah, we'll get him back on air. We'll persuade him. £6.99. I'll be having that conversation like you did with Ed Shaw. I got him back.
Ian will want to come on, and then it'll be, you know...
That's all right.
He's probably already waiting out there, Ian, ready for his next hour. Jacket on.
As long as he's bringing us deals.
Yeah.
Now,
I don't know if we can get another manager special in.
Fit in a couple more.
It'll be chaos for the buying team.
And the warehouse team, the call centre, everything.
I don't think.
Right, shall we just quickly mention about the shape cut? We've got a couple more minutes and we've got still a few more to squeeze in. There are loads of you who have made the most
Something
of
went
this.
in my eye then. Sorry, just wanted this me to...
Crying.
In my eye.
You're right.
I'm crying.
Emotional.
I don't want to go off. I want to stay on. I'm just crying about it. Oh.
Right, I'm going to watch back this show and
Please don't.
And put a reel together for your show reel.
Please. My show reel.
This was supposed to be, remind me, £57.99.
And then it was supposed to be £39.99. And now it's £39.95. I don't know, that 4p.
Everybody who manages to get the shape cut, it will change the way you work with your stash, it will change your cutting. A majority of us, you know, if you're making a quilt like this, for example, you love the piecing, you love sorting the fabric, and so many of us go, the cutting, I just don't enjoy the cutting process. You can enjoy the cutting process when you've got the right tools.
And accessories for the job.
That's so true.
I used to try and do a lot of DIY without having the right stuff and just like, you know, hammering things with a shoe just because like, oh, just do this. And then you talk to people and you realise, and especially in the craft world, you buy little things and it might cost you a bit more money than you intend to, but it helps you so much and it gives you so much time back.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, that's a really good point, actually, because if you were just using a normal ruler and then you were having to shimmy your ruler along, then work it out, line it up, cut again. This, you lay your fabric under. If you're cutting 2.5-inch strips or 2-inch strips, you'd go cut, 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 cut. It's literally so quick and so simple.
Whereas then you'd have to measure, make sure every single one was right. It just,
You could spend the time, you know, obviously making your beautiful quilt then. The quilt that is behind me, we've had a lot of people messaging about. We shouldn't be doing this.
We should not be doing it. It's not supposed to be in the hour. It's not supposed to happen. It should...
Levi and I were looking at it this morning, and I mean, it's one of literally the biggest quilts we've ever had. It's absolutely
huge. It would hide
huge.
us all. It would have kept me warm last night when it was freezing.
Isn't it? I mean, that's, king-size quilt. It's massive. Do you know the actual finished size of it? Does it say on here? It's 275 centimetres by 230. It's massive.
No one would find you.
Oh, no one will find you behind there, Scott. Come on, you've got to give us our price, though. Now, in here, you have got over 11 metres of Kaffe facet fabric. Now, this is already on 3-way split pay. Brilliant, because it will stay on that for the rest of the day.
This would have been amazing within a manager special. This is where we have been before. So £179.
179, that is a massive
and
amount
99 pence. On a 3-way split pay.
Yeah.
But this is manager special, and I've only got a couple of minutes left.
So you're already saving £40.
You sure are, for that huge quilt potential.
Oh, I tell you what, this could be your first really big quilt because the blocks themselves are manageable. You're not looking at tiny, tiny little squares. This is brilliant. You've got over 11 metres of fabric.
11 metres, wow.
Yeah.
OK, so £179.99. It's not staying there. It's not staying there. We're going to, I'm going to get this one right in my head because this one is a hard one, £119.99. The split pays don't change.
Whoa.
The split pays don't change.
This is £100 lower.
They should change, but they don't change. So you could get this home
I tell you what, whether you are...
With 0% interest on one split pay of under £40. £39.99.
You can get it for £40. You can get it home for £40 on split pay.
You could get it home for £40 on split pay.
Comes with all your instructions. It's actually, look, made with half square triangles, squares, and then you make the different units. It's absolutely fab, isn't it? Big borders, beautiful quilt.
It's incredible.
And I love these colours. Anybody who loves cave and wants the blues, we talked to you about this yesterday, Scott. Loads of people request blues, blue cave quilts.
I love the way that it's packaged as well. I love the way that it's back in a box and the way it's packaged within the box. I love the way that tissue's around it.
Yeah, I mean, you normally pay for that experience of having everything selected out for you like that. But now, at this price, I'm just mentioning about the price per half metre. You've got it at £5.45. So even if you're thinking, I just love cave and I want to make something else, you have got so much. I mean, look, loads of cave. We normally pay between $7.99 and half metre, $8.99 and half metre. Can I show you how much of this fabric you get? Just of this fabric.
Wow. That alone. Woo.
I mean, look. For £5. This is going in the show reel. You've got so much fabric. There are way more people who've got it in the basket than have availability.
Can't get out.
We've had way too much fun today, haven't we?
£119.99. If everyone who has it in their basket checks out, wherever. To be fair, actually, that was good. Yeah. That was really good. That was fast. Yeah.
Thank you.
I thought I'd have to present the rest of the show. Right, there's not a trap floor.
That's going on my show reel.
Thank you. Single figures. Single figures left. Please do check out.
Thank you so much.
That was really good.
Thank you.
Yeah, I was
done it before.
Yeah, exactly.
I've got children. You have to entertain them.
That's great.
Right, there's going to be over 30 people missing out on that. That was a fabulous party gift, and you now have to come back before Christmas.
Just for that? Just disappearing out.
Right, go and have a sleep on the train.
Thank you, yeah, I'll enjoy it.
Keep your badge on, going into London.
Wait for Ian, isn't it, next?
Oh.
Is it Ian next?
I think this might be one of the best hours again of the whole event. We've got a brand new sewing machine. Brand new. It's all threaded up by Ian, ready to go. He's going to be doing a demonstration.
No, he's not. Ooh.
He is. And we didn't know whether Paul was stitching him up, saying...
No chance that might not go wrong, is there?
No, we're there on hand. Just watch now, ready for...
Barry upstairs has set up and Ian's doing a demo. Look forward to that after this break.
More content for the bloopers. We like to live life on the edge here, don't we?
See you after the break.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw. I am a needlecraft author, a fabric designer, and the co-founder of the award-winning Half Yard Sewing Club. I like to spend my days sewing and creating and coming up with projects for you. So I encourage you to start sewing if you're new to sewing, or if you're an experienced sewer, maybe give you a little bit of inspiration. I work with my daughter Kim. She's also an author and a designer, and we're really excited because we've been working on some exclusive panels for Sewing Street, alongside kits and tools and all kinds of things to keep you motivated and keep you inspired. So I hope you can join me for the Debbie Shaw shows here on Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Hello, welcome back. Are you ready?
Always. Always.
I watched your show back on Wednesday and it was brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Oh, with Bex.
Monday,
yeah, with
Do you know what? That was Tuesday.
Oh,
I
was
keep
it?
losing what day of
I
the
have
week
no
it is,
idea what day.
because we've had to come into the office every day,
Yeah.
which is obviously fine. But I'm like, is it Friday yet?
No idea what day it is.
Is it Friday
But all
yet?
I do know
Nearly.
is the last day of Manager Special.
It's the last day of Manager Specials,
You're here
and
for 2
I've
hours.
got 2 hours, so I'll be closing the show. So it's like, so everything else has been the warm-up acts.
This is so funny because
Yeah.
Paul's already come in and he said, I'm not competitive. And then he walked in this morning and said, Ian's got the new machine, a brand new sewing machine.
Brand new sewing machine. I mean, how often do we get those?
No.
Not very often. Not very often.
And I love this
is
because the
amazing.
amount of times we've been talking about new customers as well and new sewers this week, as well as obviously all of our regulars who have been stocking up for Christmas gifts and upgrading things. But anybody who is starting out and wanting to get their very first sewing machine, this is perfect. Isn't it?
Absolutely perfect. And the fact that we've been able to bring this to you, and I think it's an exclusive. I don't think there's any of them out at the moment. There are places that have had them, but don't have them in stock at the moment. So, yeah, Brother
Okay.
sewing machine, brand new.
It's coming up
It
at
is.
an amazing price point as
It
well.
is.
Manager special price
It
point.
is.
We talked
It
a lot
is.
about people's Christmas list today, getting ready
Yeah,
for Christmas.
definitely.
So yes, have a serious think about this, but it's coming up very, very soon and it's limited on stock. Now, we have to start though with an essential. Something we always mention is our
This is a teaser.
clips. Yeah, this is just a teaser. You're going to be doing a little demo though, aren't you?
Do you know what? I am.
Yes!
I am. For the first time on live television,
Going for it.
I'm going to sew.
What could go wrong? Are you a bit nervous? You all right?
I'm all right. I'm all right.
right.
I'm okay.
Okay, Millwood clips. We talk a lot about taking things lower that we don't need to take lower. That's what Manager Special's about, isn't it?
Exactly, and that's how it first
It's not
started. It was
clearance.
kind of, what can we do to bring people essential things that, and then every now and then, because we wouldn't do it very often, when can we just take
Yeah.
a little bit off, or
Yeah.
take a bit more off, or
Yeah.
do something that we wouldn't normally do. So these are the kind of these clips. We all know what these.
Yeah, I mean, you're getting
I mean, they're
100
brilliant.
of them as well. It's
They're
the big
brilliant.
pack.
They're brilliant. I would imagine you're, now I'm generalising, perhaps not a massive sewer.
Yeah.
I'm not a massive sewer,
Yeah.
but I bet you've got these around your house
Oh, yeah.
because they're
We
so
use them all
useful
the
for
time. I remember in
everything.
lockdown, I was clipping my fringe back with them and rolling my toothpaste and clipping down with them.
They are perfect. Now, if you are a sewer and you want to clip all your
it's
fabric together,
brilliant.
it's ideal.
For multiple layers
Yeah.
of fabric, for bag making, soft toys making, dressmakers use them as well, quilting for your binding, this is brilliant. For anything that you can't pin, so more delicate fabrics, PUs or vinyls.
Yeah.
Maybe you don't want to use pins because you've got pets around or
Yeah.
little fingers,
Yeah,
children around,
definitely.
or if you
That's
struggle
great for
with
that.
pins.
Yeah, and they say just
are great.
it holds your fabric or whatever
Yeah.
it is you want to clip together. I mean, shopping lists.
Yeah, well, we all
kids'
get
bits and
organised with
pieces.
our
Yeah.
quilt projects, don't
Yeah.
we? All of our guests come in with all
Yeah.
of its clipped together.
Yeah, totally.
So, this is a price comparison with ourselves, Ian, on
Oh,
screen.
right,
Now,
okay.
these are branded, different brand to it. This is Clover. They're
Yes.
$32.99, and that's for 50 clips. Now, they're exactly the same size. You get them in a little plastic box to
Yeah,
put them in.
but
And
these
here,
you get a nice
little
little zippy pouch. Perfect. Yeah.
We like to offer choices. So, they are Clover, these are Millwood. Now,
Yes.
these you're getting double the amount in the
100
pack.
clips. 100 clips.
We are
Yep.
already, keyword, because we're not at our Manager Special price, half that price.
So at $14.99 is still a great price. As you said,
Unbelievably
we're now
low.
getting 100, not 50, but we're gonna go lower than that.
Are you
we're going
ready?
to $8.99.
That is the lowest ever price, ever.
We've never gone that low
No,
on
no,
that.
no,
Never ever gone on $8.99 for 100 clips.
There you go.
Look at
Now
that.
is your chance to stock up. Maybe you've dipped your toe in, you've got 20 clips, 30 clips. Here you're getting 100 of the different colourful clips. And I like the fact that you could colour code as well with these
Exactly.
now, can't you? You've
Yeah,
got loads.
definitely. Absolutely.
These are
pick
really good
these up
quality
because
as
they're
well.
Oh, yeah, of course they
I
are.
actually remember way back when we were in our other studio on Moon's Mode
Yeah.
and we were ordering loads of different samples in because some of them were really nasty and would break straight away.
Yes,
and I
yes,
remember that you
yeah.
used to say to me, go on air and tell everybody, like, we have tried and tested, these are really good quality
Yeah, and you can
clips.
feel, when you're doing that.
They're spring-loaded, they're flat to the bottom as well, so it's not like using a bulldog clip on your fabric. They are specialist fabric. They're not going to damage your fabric.
However, they're always useful to get because they just fly off, though,
Yeah,
don't you?
yeah.
You're always losing them, and then they
Yeah.
end up under Hoover. Yeah. So they're always useful to get more.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
if you're doing a big quilt and you're doing a binding and you want to
something
clip
like that,
around,
yes.
you're going to
Yeah.
need
Loads.
plenty of them.
Yeah.
Morning, Vixen, Ian. These are great for jersey as pins snag the fabric.
Nice. Good one, Julie.
And if you're
I like
using
that.
pins
Yes.
near an overlocker, pins and overlockers are not friends at all, are they? They can break your overlocker.
Yeah.
So, yeah, this is a really good chance if you got the overlocker yesterday.
Yeah.
Get yourself pins as well.
Yeah, no, nice little tip with that, actually, for jersey fabrics. Yeah.
What
Hold it nicely.
about, by the way, sorry, there is a queue. You've melted down the phone lines already.
Oh,
It's only the first product of Ian's show and we're
it's
already
hard to
melted
top
down.
Scott.
It was
It's
good
hard
fun
to-
as
it was a
well.
good-
Did you see
yeah,
him
it
wrap
was-
himself in cape
I
fabric?
did, yes, yeah. I think that's something we make him do every Christmas.
FIFO reviews on screens. These are wonderful for holding fabric ready for sewing. They're strong enough and will not move the fabric until you're ready to take them off. And I suppose you can see them. You know, if you're doing a bag making project and you turn it inside out and you leave a pin inside it, it's frustrating then when you put your hand in, you get poked by a pin. These, you can see them at your sewing machine. They're easy to whip out.
And as you go along, you
You're
just
not
take them off.
sewing over
Yes,
pins and breaking needles.
Yeah.
Great idea. Can I remind you as well that we've got a pack of 50 on our website, a different brand, but same thing, and they were over £30. This is why it's going wild in the aisles.
Yeah.
Another FIFO
Wild
review
in the aisles, I
there.
like that.
Great and useful if you've got dexterity issues. I suppose pins can be quite fiddly.
Yeah, yes. If you're finding things a bit awkward, or you're struggling with your fingers, then yeah, absolutely, these are perfect for that because as you already mentioned, they've got a little bit of stiffness to them because they need to grip the fabric, but they're still easy to do.
Brilliant. People multiplying on these. This is a great gift for somebody who's
Well,
a
that's
sewer.
absolutely £8.99. Good to get a couple. Yeah.
This is one of those products, actually, that, Ian, we have so many FIFO reviews for. And that's an independent body that, after you've purchased something, we'll send out an email and says, would you review it?
Yeah.
And we have got probably one of the most amount of reviews is on this product. You see them running down at the bottom of your screen.
Yeah, even more, yes.
Loads of FIFO reviews.
Yeah.
These clips are brilliant to use. They're great for holding fabrics together. They're strong enough for thick layers in bag making. I suppose if you've got bozels and...
Well, that's the thing. If you think bozal, couple of... If you're using canvas, if you're using canvas instead of, normal fabric, then it's a bit heavier or a bit thicker. So, these are take quite
Yesterday on Hayley's show, we had cork
She
fabric.
did, yeah.
You can't really pin that, can you?
Yeah, very good point, yes. Yeah, it's still...
Leathers and PUs, brilliant for that. There are so many of you who've got this in your basket. Can I remind you that, Ian, that is the lowest ever price?
It's the lowest we've ever been. You're getting 100 clips, so 100 clips for $8.99.
And
Amazing.
you get them in the little zippy pouch as
Little
well,
zippy
don't
pouch
you?
to keep, so you can keep them all nice and safe.
It's probably one of the most, when we have guest designers who come in who do all different types of sewing, they all come with their tub of clips.
They do, they do. As you mentioned, keeps it nice and safe.
100 of them for $8.99. We'll check back on the stock level of those because our computers are frozen now. Sending us into meltdown. The sewing machine is going to be coming up next. But before we go to that, we've got another brand new product.
Yes.
And it's very, very useful, especially if you've got the Brother sewing machine, because this one has got a side cutter. It's got a thread cutter. It doesn't have the button with the side thread cutter. So you might want to get yourself a thread cutter. Yeah,
so Quilted Bear, as we know, was a brand that we use quite often. So this is branded by them. I'll just put that in the middle. So it's... lovely little wooden thread cut, so it comes in its own case
That's
there.
nice.
Yeah.
And I like that you could keep your pins or your spool or a couple of
and then
refills or something
you
in
take
there.
it out and pop the lid back on, and then you can keep that safe in there. So if you didn't want to hold it, but if you can, I don't know if you can make out there, back on the top, it has got the blade in the middle, so you can turn the clover leaf to make it safe. So you can't.
Yeah.
And then if you want open the leaves so they match either side, that's when the blade becomes visible, and that's where you can then cut your fabric.
That's
so you can
brilliant,
keep it on
isn't
there.
it?
And it has got a little Allen key there, so you can tighten that
up.
if you wanted to keep it in the same position.
Yeah.
And then, as I say, you can just pop it in there, and then when the leaves match, you can.
Oh yeah, have a go. Let's see. So you literally just go.
Yeah.
It'll cut your thread straight away. That's brilliant. Coming up, it's brand new.
Brand new.
Talking about brand new.
Yeah.
How often do we get the chance to launch a sewing machine? And to launch it
Right.
in a manager special week, you know that you're onto something very, very special. Now, Brother is a brand that we work closely with.
Absolutely,
We've got some fabulous
yes,
Brother
yeah,
machines
yeah, and
in
they've given
stock.
us some great machines which have sold very. Obviously, the FS250, which is again a really nice introduction machine, sells out all the whenever we bring it on. It's a great machine.
Now, this
As is
machine, I have actually seen elsewhere selling over £200, and I don't think, like you said, it's actually in stock. I feel like it was out of stock, but they had a price of £205. So already we're very competitive on price.
Yeah, absolutely.
But this is going to be absolutely amazing. Right, so for anybody who is after a new sewing machine, I love the fact that we've got prices of £3,000 during the manager special.
Yes.
And we're also going to have, you know, really affordable prices.
This is it, and I think we've got the whole sort of vast
Spectrum,
spectrum of machines.
But people are on different parts of their journey.
Depending what level you're at, and some people are experts and want that kind of level of machine. Some are new to it. Some people just want a second machine that they can keep in the, at a second home, or take on holiday, or do whatever they want to do, and they don't want to spend a lot. Or get one, a family member introduced to sewing.
I suppose this is where, when we're bringing a sewing machine on Sewing Street, we want to make sure that it is a quality sewing.
Yeah,
it's not like one that you're finding in the middle aisle at the supermarket. This is a Brother brand which we know and trust.
Exactly, yeah, and they've given this one to us for that exact reason. They know that we sell a lot of machines. It's one of their lower price point entries machines, but it still has the Brother brand. It's a Brother quality. It is it's a metal chassis. It's a mechanical machine, so it is what you'd expect from a sewing machine. As you mentioned, it's not a toy machine. This will do the sewing that you need. It's got, as you can see,
25 stitches.
Got all the different stitches. It will do what you need it to do for this type of machine.
Yeah, it will set up really easily, very intuitive, and you can just get to sewing. There is a lot of interest at this price point. So, I mean, we haven't got hundreds of these today. If you're going to do a special manager special price, you can only do it for a set amount of people, can't you?
Yes. So we have only got a limited supply of these. It's not as many as we would normally like to have, but it is a different machine. So, they want to see me use this in action. So,
I want to see you sew. You get it in the box, which is brilliant, by the way, because Ian, you're not an expert sewer, are you?
I'm not even a sewer. You can take experts out of that.
And so you set this up, easy to set up.
Yeah. So myself and Barry did a lot of it yesterday. So just to prove, and I think we wanted to get it out of the box and say, someone who's never done any sewing before. Could they set it up and could they, get on with it? And the answer was yes.
So you got some nice calico there.
Yeah, so we've got some calico.
You're going double layer.
I'm going, I know, crikey. Yeah, the pressure is on now. I've got my foot rest there.
Got your foot pedal.
What we do, yeah. So what I'm going to do is make it so you can see.
They get an array of feet that come with it as well as standard, which I will show you. So you've got loads of bobbins in here.
Yeah, we're all good. We're ready to go, I think.
Needles.
Right.
A buttonhole.
There we go.
Oh, it's speedy, isn't it?
There you go, yeah. So I started off slowly and then obviously taking it up.
It does have a lovely speed. And it's nice and quiet, isn't it, as well? It's not too noisy. But even though it's nice and light and portable, it's not jumping around the table. It's not vibrating the desk. This is ideal for somebody to learn to sew on. But also, you've got a zigzag stitch on here. You've got plique satin stitches. You've got 24 stitches. You can do twin needling on here. You've got stretch stitches as well. So if you are thinking of doing some dressmaking on here, you can. You've got a buttonhole. You've got a zipper foot. You've got a blind hem foot. You've got a needle thread. There's loads of great feet as well included. And I noticed in the box, you also get a little project booklet. So in here, you've got a coaster and a placemat.
Caught there.
I've got cushion in here, a plique cushion. I've got little cosmetic pouches. There are loads of projects as well for you to be able to sew. You all right?
Yeah.
That's it, up and down. So you hand crank it down, you've got your foot pedal to go. Yeah. There is a little reverse lever as well, Ian, isn't there?
Yes, there is, yeah. You need that.
You also will get an instructional DVD as well. Obviously, you get a manual and a project book. You get a little pouch with lots of little feet. and extra needles and bobbins.
So it's under £200. There we go. Oh, it's got a thread cutter as well there. Look. Yeah.
Fabulous. Let's have a look what
There
you've
we go.
made.
So look
what
at
have you made?
Do you know what? Quite straight lines, actually.
They are really straight lines.
Ish. There you go.
There you go.
Yeah.
And look how lovely and neat that is. You're not getting big bird's nests on the bottom. It's
yeah.
sewn beautifully. And that was
There we are.
literally threaded up this morning and off we go.
Yeah, that's it. Yes, away we go.
Fabulous.
Yes.
Do you know what impressed me? That it wasn't noisy.
Yeah,
And
actually,
didn't
it was
bounce
quite,
around
yeah,
the
it was
desk.
fairly quiet.
It was
Yeah,
nice
yeah.
and smooth.
Yeah, definitely,
It's sewn in a straight line, so that means the feed dogs are, working really well.
You know better than me.
You've got all of your
And actually,
stitches on the front.
It's got a weight because obviously, as I mentioned before,
Yeah,
it's
a
you know,
metal chassis.
yes, a metal chassis, but it's light enough to carry around. But yes, it wasn't jumping around.
Yeah, it's got a handle at the back, so if you are taking this to workshops and classes, this is brilliant.
Yeah.
There's already loads of you checking out on this, and you haven't even seen the price. We're on split pay at $59.99. We mentioned before as well about lots of us learning on machines like this. I had a machine like this in my house through my
Right.
whole childhood.
Right, okay.
I didn't have a computerised machine.
No.
It wasn't until I joined Sewing Quarter that I'd ever even really seen a computerised machine. It was something that I'd known, it's something that I'd learnt on, it's something that I just had in the house.
Yeah, absolutely. And as you mentioned, if it's something that you're thinking of, having just had a go with that, I think, do you know what, I would have something like this at home because it does, as you said, it's got all the different stitches, got your zigzags if you needed to do any mending or
Yeah.
just a little bit of sewing if you
This is
fancied
it.
having a go at some cushions or one of our panels, something like that. Ideal.
This is it, or your spare one. If you've got a big machine that you then send off to be serviced, or if you've got
yeah.
it at a house and you're going to stay with family members and you love your sewing and you want to take your machine with you,
Yeah.
this is brilliant. Why not
Absolutely.
take it? Or if you've got a grandchild that's learning to sew and you don't want them going on your fancy
yeah,
droopy
absolutely.
machine,
Yeah.
get them a fancy,
Yes.
a really fabulous machine that they can actually progress on
That
their
is a
sewing
good
journey.
point, actually, yes.
Already, you're paying less than £60 on split pay. But where are we going?
Well, do you know what? It wouldn't be manager special unless we're doing a really good deal on this. And as I say, you've already mentioned that these, when they were available, were at a higher price than this.
Mm-hmm.
And we're going to go to $139.99 for that.
This is where, it's going
That's
to open up
unbelievable
the doors
price.
to so many people. We had an amazing deal the other day on the 550 computerised Elna machine, but I know it's a big jump then to still think about something at
Yes.
£400, whereas
Yes.
at 139, your split pay is now less than
Yeah.
£50. Get it home.
That's
have
the
a
thing.
go.
Yeah, for £50, you can have this.
Does it come
And you
with a
can-
warranty?
Yes, I think if it does mention it's a 3-year
3
warranty, which is
years?
what
Wow.
Brother offers. So they're obviously confident in the machine. So
Yeah.
3 years warranty.
Fabulous.
You're getting, as I say, the Brother brand, the Brother technology inside. So it is a good entry point machine.
No P&P extra to pay if you've bought anything today.
Yeah, you just
then
pay the one.
Can get it, you can get it home.
Right.
It will come directly from Brother, I believe.
Yes,
so
yeah, so
it'll
it'll
come
be
separate to
sent-
your Sewing Street
Yeah,
parcel.
yeah.
And you still won't pay any additional postage and packaging. What an amazing, you've got a compact free arm here, look, so you can take that off. So if you are sewing in the round for your bags or your sleeves or your
Yeah.
trouser legs, you can do that. It's got a drop-in bobbin,
Yeah,
25
see, that was the foots, that you get. Yeah, there you
stitches.
go. Yes, that's all the difference. You've got LED light, stitch length control. There's a soft case that you get in the box as well.
Brilliant.
That was the foot pedal that I was using. So yeah, it's a great little machine for something if you needed it, and at that price, £46.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Once
That's
everybody
big, mate.
checks out, half the stock has gone. Half the stock has
surprising.
gone. There is also a little QR code right at the front of the machine there. So when you get it home, if you scan that, that will take you straight to the Brother help, customer service, support. If you want any extra guidance with
Yes.
video tutorials
Yeah.
and support, then you've got it there at
Which
the
is what
access
you'd,
of,
again, the kind of thing that Brother
welcome.
can offer because they have that, so all those the extra support is there for you if it is the first time you've bought a machine.
Because you could, I know you can go to the supermarkets nowadays and you see a machine, but one, you might get a little bit nervous thinking, or am I going to be able to call a helpline? Doesn't have a brand, doesn't have a warranty. You can still end up paying £100 for a very, very
This has
basic
gone wrong.
children's
What do I do?
machine.
Yes, yeah. As I mentioned, Barry set it up.
Yeah.
Without he's never done anything like that before. Just got the manual, opened it up, and followed the instructions. Very simple to follow.
Yeah.
And we were sewing. So there we are.
Brilliant. There is spaces as well in that front little case there to keep all of your feet. It does come with, in fact, let me have a look in my manual for you, because I did see a great little operations manual to show you. Oh no, it was on my phone. It was on, because you can get it all on your phone, but it does come with, do you have a list of the feet? Because I know there is a, oh, it was on my phone. 1 second, let's have a look. It comes with a blind hem foot, a zipper foot. It comes with a normal foot, a buttonhole. There were so many different things that it comes with as well, which is brilliant.
So you got a twin extra needles there, twin needle, your bobbin. There you go, all of the little bits and pieces there.
Well, so you know, everybody checks out. There is then fewer than 20
Oh, wow.
of these.
Okay.
This is going to sell out during our manager's special show. It was gotten especially for everybody who has maybe trying us out for the first time or has been watching us for the last few months and getting inspired.
Yeah, and that's what we're here to do at Sewing Street.
Yeah.
We know we've got some very expert sewers and people that watch us, but sometimes they might be somebody who's watching for the first time or thinking of having a go, never bought a sewing machine.
And you're still going to be able to do all of the different, I mean, you've got stretch stitches on here, so if you're working with your dressmaking fabrics, you're going to be able to do it. If you're making soft furnishings like cushions and, you know, bags, and this is going to be perfect.
It's with everything you've got a twin needle there, so if you were doing dressmaking or you wanted to do trousers and things like that, you can use twin needles, or if you're doing one of Amber makes, what's it, her windows, the stained glass windows she uses the twin needles for.
Fabulous. Anybody who is getting this home today, you've got a very exciting bit of post.
Is that the case? I think that's the case that you can put it in as well, little protective
Lovely.
cover, keep the dust off it.
Quick reference guide of how to set it up. You've got that in there. It also talks you about how to check the quality of your thread, making sure it's running smoothly through your machine. So there's lots of handy information as well. That is, I think, one of the best deals across the whole of the week.
It's great, isn't it? It really is great. And as you mentioned, there's a DVD there if you want to watch how to set it up, what things to do with it, some really good tips.
Look, even some step-by-step projects. You've got a whole book in here that has got
some ideas,
pockets, so little pouches there. What you're going to need, your cutting instructions, how to construct it, full instructions on how to make all of these projects, as these could be your first projects to get started as well, which is fab, isn't it? Perfect. Okay, we are going to come to the thread cutter. For everybody who is getting that, well done. We will come back to it and let you know availability.
So, they don't get lost.
Right.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ian.
Well, it's great to be able to bring something brand new and a little bit different. Yeah.
I love it. There's so many in baskets. If you are thinking about it, take the plunge, go for it. Fabulous price.
Now, obviously, with the manager special prices, as we know, they will, because we're crashing them, they go up at midnight. And quite often we'll sort of carry a deal over to the next day or to the. I don't think we'll have enough of these left for them to carry over to. By the sounds of it, if you said there's less than 20, then you know. If you're thinking of getting it, I'd try and check out now, because
I don't think we've ever sold a sewing machine under £140 before, have we?
I don't think we have. No.
£140.
Not of this quality.
Exactly.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right. So.
Oh yeah, the old
thread cutter. This is another lovely new little.
Yeah.
Look, so if you've got any loose threads, whether it be on the end of your projects, if you've got your overlock, if you've got your sewing machine that doesn't have a snip button, you've got this really lovely concealed blade within, and it sits on a little box there, and you can literally chop your threads off at any of those points. We've seen similar things before on necklaces and things, haven't we? But I really, really like this design. This is great.
Yeah, also, say, a little bit different, isn't it?
Going to a brilliant price. A third of the stock has already gone.
Oh, wow. Well, there you go. That's, perfect. And as I say, you can, once you've finished, you can pop it away.
Yeah. A lovely.
Shall we tell them, shall we put them out of misery and let them know what price we're going to? We're going to $6.99 on this. Look at that.
That is like
brand
Secret
new
Santa kind of prices, isn't it?
Look at that, lovely.
It comes in a nice little box as well, so if you do want to...
keep it there. And as I mentioned, within the box you get the Allen key as well. So that's something that if you wanted to...
Oh, well,
so
I
you
suppose
can
it's a safety
tighten that up.
feature as
Yes,
well.
yeah. So
you can tighten it up out of the way.
Yeah. So that's where the blade's visible, and
Yeah.
then
There are
that's when it's not.
hundreds of you putting this in your basket. Go for it. £6.99, multi-buy as well. It looks lovely, doesn't it?
Yeah, quite useful, as I say. Yeah, just there you go.
Comes with your 45mm rotary blade that's already in there. I mean, you can pay this price just for your rotary blade. We've seen those prices.
Absolutely, yeah. And I can't remember who had one of the manager's specials with all the spare blades. And
Yeah,
then
Hayley.
obviously, yeah.
You could keep your spare blades in there.
Keep your spare blades in there and then take that out and replace them.
Yeah.
There we go.
Good
And
idea.
and
that's all magnet.
It's magnetic, yeah.
Yeah.
So that
Brilliant.
holds.
Oh, there's so many of you there. £6.99. You've got your lovely little trinket box, your wooden box, and then you've got your flower thread cutter. It looks lovely, doesn't it? Because it looks like a bit of a Japanese cherry
It does
blossom
actually,
vibe.
yes. Yeah, very nice, yes.
And useful as well, isn't it? Very useful. There are more people who've got it in their basket than we have availability.
okay.
There is a queue.
surprised,
There's
yeah,
a lot of
yeah.
people who have got it in their basket in the queue. We're going to come on over to the other desk because we've got something that hasn't been on pre-order all morning because you've been waiting to do the deal with the Jukey boys.
Oh, yes,
So
yes.
Well, you've told me about it all week. And I know Paul over the office was going, yeah, but these deals need to be, sorted with Jukey. And you're like,
Yes.
no, we'll have it in the show. We'll
Put it on. Yeah, exactly.
I mean, you must have an amazing relationship with them there to be able to
They're
get
good
us
lads.
to do.
They are. They look after us.
Come on over with
Because we
me.
look after them. Right. Okay. Moving over.
The Jukey steam iron.
I mean, this is a great bit of kit. It really is. If you're doing a lot of sewing, ironing.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're using different kind of fabrics and you need something with a bit of oomph, as you mentioned, if you're using things like linen, canvases, Panama, and you need something, or if you just, as I say, with your quilts, when you finish your quilt and you need some extra power, look at that.
That is a good bit of steam, isn't it? Oh, I mean, these are industry standard.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely, yeah. So if you would see, you see in the, the production lines when they're finishing it and they're pressing everything before they go into the bags. These are the kind of things they'll be using. Absolutely.
Or in the theatre world, I imagine behind the stage, them steaming everything, or costumes, catwalks, fashion industry.
If you've got to have something that needs, a really sharp pressing.
So you put all of your water in there, so it's got a huge water tank.
Yeah, so it's got a big tank which you fill up in the top there. Obviously, you've got your the hoses where it takes the water and the
Yeah,
and
I
the
love
steam
it's got the
through there.
antennae big pole as well to.
It has, so it stops you, as you mentioned, it stops you getting sort of tangled with that because the last thing you want obviously is steam. You've got to be careful.
Yeah.
Is getting the hoses in the way.
Oh, amazing! And does it come with the trolley?
It does.
So, let me show you. It does come with the water bottle and it comes with the trolley as well.
Yes.
So you get the extra.
So that's just obviously the cover.
Yeah.
And if you can put it so that clips over. If you can see that, where are you? Yeah. So that will clip over the plate.
Yeah.
And if you have got something, say velour or velvet, or something a bit more delicate that you don't want to give it a full-on press, then you put that over the top.
Brilliant.
And that just gives it use for delicate.
You get your jug as well with your water.
Yeah, the water jug which can fill up there.
trolley.
And this, as I say, this is useful
trolley.
for obviously it sits on there, and then you can move that around because it is quite hefty, it's quite weighty.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's just useful.
Fabulous. Now, you managed to secure a deal. This wasn't on pre-order this morning because we've been waiting for the go-ahead.
Yeah,
from you to
absolutely.
do
Because
it.
we don't have as many as we've had in the past, so we don't have so many of these.
Now, we have a price comparison. It's not a direct price comparison, but the same kind that you can see. It's a different brand, but very, very similar. But when you're looking at irons of this size, this caliber, this professional industrial level, you are looking high hundreds.
And was that $5.99? That's
Yeah,
is that,
$5.99.
Yeah, and that's
I mean,
pretty
we're-
much the same setup.
We're
Yeah,
at
it says
£300 already.
already. Yes. And you can see this. It's Italian manufacture, so it's as I say, it's of good quality. You imagine all the all the things that get made in garments that get made in Italy. They are fashion. It's Milan, the fashion capital of the world. Some people would say.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And look at that.
Vertical steaming, steaming, of course, on your quilts, your irons, your.
So $2.99, I think, is the standard price. The price we've been at for for a long time with this.
Yeah.
Every now and then we have a bit of a deal, but we're going to go to $2.39.
Oh, manager special price.
Manager special.
Today and today only, or while stocks last. If you're watching on a replay, ask if there's any availability, because I've got a feeling that will sell out.
That is the lowest we've been to. So that's. What was that? Three-way strips?
Yeah, £79.66.
So for less than £80.
Christine said, morning everybody, I love my iron. It's got the best iron I've ever bought. It's so amazing. I highly recommend. £239. It is fabulous. Now, are you able to keep it like that? Is it all right to stay like that on that silicone mat?
Yes, obviously you've got the silicone mat.
Yeah.
I mean, if you are wanting to keep it upright, you can do.
Yeah.
But yeah, it won't.
Yeah.
The steam won't come on until you're using that.
That's
You've got a thermostat control on there, so if you want to have lower pressure or slightly less steam, you can adjust that. And I think you can have it without steam as well. So if you just want it as a hot iron.
It's the first time I've actually ever seen this in real life.
I know. Well, see, it's
we
normally
don't do it very often, do we?
Normally John has it, doesn't he?
Oh,
yes.
he loves it. I know he does. Well, he's the
it.
industry. Yeah, this is his
It's
cup of
his
tea,
thing, isn't it?
It is
Yes,
his thing. Look at, that steam, that vertical steam is absolutely amazing. It's hard to even see on camera, but we are giving Levi a full facial.
He is, he's loving that. Yeah, that's
Three-way split bay. 239, lowest price ever on this. How many have we got in baskets? There's a lot of you who've got this in your basket.
Yeah.
If you are...
Not surprising, taking it, as I say, we've got, I think we started off with less than 20 of these, so we are limited with these,
Yes, take advantage of that.
I would imagine a lot of these will go today.
This, again, is weighted, it comes with the trolley, it's still covered under the same poster and packaging.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's
yeah,
so good,
it'll come, as I say, come straight from the guys at Dukey. It'll be sent to you, and enjoy.
Oh my gosh! I mean, that is amazing, isn't it?
It's a brilliant bit of kit.
It might not be what you woke up this morning thinking I'm going to get in a manager special. It might not be the thing that you thought you were going to get really excited over. But my word, this is a real luxury.
If it's something that, as I say, if you're quilting or you're dressmaking and you're doing it a lot, you've got yourself a really good sewing machine. You've got yourself, all the. Well,
we had the
tables,
massive wall pressing mat yesterday. Imagine
all of those things. This is the kind of kit that you want as well. Yeah.
Oh, if you have the luxury of having a laundry room, a designated, John does upstairs.
Yeah. Well, Hannah's just said she's got a laundry room.
You've got a laundry room. Imagine having this set up in your laundry room.
That's a spare room with all your clothes in, waiting to be ironed.
Yeah, all the stuff that's ready to go in the wash. That's the laundry room, a wardrobe. Yeah. The floor is my laundry room. Three-way split pay. If you've got a space for it, and it doesn't take up too much space, if you've got like a utility room or
actually, yes, yeah, definitely, yeah. Well, you've got the mobility little desk that you can trolley that you can move it around with. Yeah,
I'm going to be ringing my mother-in-law after the show. She runs a B&B. She has, she has like since COVID. She's been doing all of the bedding, all of the sheets, and her iron is nowhere near as good as this. Well, it's not. This is brilliant.
That's what she needs,
isn't it? Man, just hanging them up over the door and just giving them all a good steam.
Yeah.
I mean, you can use it like an iron, but just to use it even as the steamer, this is brilliant.
Well, you could, as you've said, the steam that comes off. If you were hanging some curtains or something, you wanted to give them a a once
and
over.
I think it freshens everything up as well if you are using it on curtains and things. I think steaming is, well, you know what it's like with our steam mops, isn't it?
Yeah,
Steaming
absolutely.
things does giving it that freshen up.
Well, there's probably no reason why you can get that flavoured water.
Oh yeah.
But you could put a little bit of that in if you wanted to give a bit of lavender fresh.
Are you allowed to do that?
Oh, Hannah's saying you can't do it. Well, it's only water.
Okay.
Isn't it? Oh, do they advise against it? Okay. That's just me,
Well, why would you do different irons? I'm not sure, but that's what Ian's going to be doing.
Yeah, lavender fresh.
Three-way split pay at the lowest ever price. £239 on split. Sorry, £239 or £79.66 on split pay. I know that this hasn't been on pre-order. We literally have launched this deal this hour because we are so limited. We want to make it fair to everybody. It's not very often that we discount it. It's not very often that we see it, but it is brilliant. I just love that you've got that huge water tank as well.
Yeah.
Steam irons normally run out of steam in no time.
That's a good point, actually. How often, when you're doing your ironing, do you get sort of halfway through and you're having to top up with the water? Yeah, that is a good point. That's going to keep you going for a day, couple of days, and depending how much you've got to do. But yeah, that will keep you going for a while.
I'm thinking of Rachel who does bridal. Anyone who does bridal or alterations and things. Imagine if people come in with tulle dresses and they're all folded up in bags.
Yeah.
If you're in a dress shop, you can literally just steam all these bridal dresses in no time.
Yeah.
If you got, when George was on, the professional hemming machine, having the whole set up with the hemmer and this, you could start a professional business yourself.
You could, absolutely. And a lot of people watching are thinking that or in halfway through to doing that, and they might think, I just need that extra bit of kit to take me to the next level.
Yeah. Oh, well, with even that first split pay, I think I paid more than that to get the bridesmaids' dresses altered,
Oh, right, yes.
The hems.
Yeah.
So if you were offering that professional service with the split payment options,
Yeah.
then this is a professional bit of kit, isn't it?
Well, for £80, you would pay for a decent iron. So, the fact that is a professional steam iron,
absolutely.
what are you getting for that?
Fabulous. Right.
Three-way split pay, brilliant.
The smoke. Right. Now, three-way split pay. What should we do now, Ian?
Okay, so let's do some fabrics. Let's have a look at some fabrics.
Turn this off.
Why not? Yeah, because that is. But I mean, we'll recap. If we've got any left, we'll recap on that and the machine because these are really good deals. Really good deals. Right. So we've got.
Are these the lawn weight ones?
Yes. Yeah. So.
Do you know whenever you think of Alice Caroline, like the Liberty lawn fabrics,
exactly.
They are expensive. You pay a lot of money for them. So to have this digital print lawn weight fabric.
Yeah, and you've hit the nail on the head exactly. I mean, the lawn weight is exactly what they will use. £4.99.5 metre, which is good price for that. Yes,
fabulous price.
Good price. As I say, these are digital print. It is the lawn, which you, as you mentioned, it would be the Liberty lawn fabric, exactly the same sort of quality, but digital prints, and it just feels a lovely. It's got that quite nice sort of. Got a really nice sort of silky finish to it, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Which if you're a dressmaker and you know what you're looking for, this is, it's 142 centimetres wide, so that's giving you, good width for dressmaking. And so, there's just some really lovely, and the digital print gives it the vibrant colours.
That isn't your price?
£4.99 isn't the price, by the way. Oh, I mean, that's an amazing price. Yeah.
We're all indulging on this gorgeous lawn fabric. We're all happy at that price, but you're going lower.
Yeah, we are. We're going to £2.99.
Oh, no.
£2.99.
I'm pleased, actually, you set this up for everyone to understand how special this was, because you were happy at £4.99.
Yeah.
I was happy at £4.99.
That's lovely.
Oh, if you are dressmaking, definitely get yourself 2 metres, 3 metres of this. Even if you're not quite sure what you're going to make yet, get it in your stash at £2.99. This is where I think you're really saving. If you're taking a couple of pounds off per half metre, it's when you're buying the 3 metre bundles, you're really saving.
Yeah, absolutely. And just it's in half metre units. So if you're needing 3 metres, you'll need to buy 6 units. So absolutely, get yourself
gorgeous
several metres of this, and we've always got lovely patterns for things coming up, haven't we?
Yeah. Which one next?
Yeah. So. Another design, so this GSLJ89.
Oh, I love this colour, this ochre.
Yeah, it is. It's, very in at the moment, isn't it?
That is gorgeous. Yes.
Once again, we're going to the same price. So it's going to £2.99 for half a metre.
Don't be put off it that it's a lawn weight. You can still use it within your quilting, but just be aware that it's slightly lighter. Or if you're using it with bag making, just use your H640s or your bozels, your interfacings. It's gorgeous.
Yeah, absolutely.
I am thinking, though, for very luxurious, like kimonos would be nice, or a dressing gown.
Yes,
this is lovely.
Yeah, and of course, we've got some lovely patterns on the website if you were thinking for some inspiration, or if we've got people coming on all the time with ideas for dressmaking.
We do not need to discount fabric like this. I mean, this is cut off the bolt. It's not going to go out of date.
So you can see the width. So yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
So you can see the width. There we've got. So that's 1/2 metre. And if you're looking to get whatever increments, you'll get 1 metre to 1.5 metres.
Yeah, that's amazing. Adele always recommends having about 2.5 metres in your stash as a bundle. If you're not quite sure what you're going to make,
okay, that's quite good. Yeah,
because then you'll be able to make a dress. You may able to make a top,
yeah,
a
that's
jumpsuit,
a good point. Yes,
a wrap dress, whatever you want. 2.5 metres is a good amount of fabric to have.
And I guess that gives you enough to play with if you're wanting to move your pattern around to see if you all wanted to make 2 of one thing.
Yeah.
You liked it so much.
Julie's
hello.
ahead of the game. Oh, I got 2.5 metres before showing. Thank you. Don't worry, you will pay the lowest price, which is brilliant, isn't it? Anybody who is getting the hang of the manager special
before,
shows,
Julie, haven't you? You know. Yeah.
Well, the last 2 days we've had people missing out left, right, and centre, haven't we? We've had emails coming in, but it is only while stocks last.
Yeah, of course.
You have to be there. Like those Oasis tickets, you have to be there.
Yes, well, and I was, but I didn't get any.
Right, well, do you know, by the end of it, though, the people were paying like hundreds and hundreds of pounds more. They were putting the prices up, weren't they? It's very naughty.
No dynamic pricing here. Yeah.
Oh, I love this.
$2.99. Yeah, we're going to. Now, now this would make a nice kimono, I think. Yeah.
Kimono, yes. Kimono, yes.
Kimono, yes. Yes. Not kimono. I like that.
It's 140 wide. What about having a fancy lining on one of your jackets?
Oh, yes, yeah, inside,
You've got a velvet.
very
We had
nice.
velvets on Paul's show yesterday.
Yeah, that
you
would
could
look,
line a jacket or a waistcoat or a coat.
Yeah.
So a lot of people like a cotton lining, a lightweight cotton lining.
Oh, absolutely, yes.
It really will add up. This is the price of like a polyester lining, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, you'd pay that for a heavyweight polyester lining. So yeah, and I think you're right. Some people do prefer to have a cotton inside and the cotton lining because it's a bit cooler and a bit more give to it than polyester. So yeah, nice.
I mean, it's quite often when you're buying a pattern and it does have a special lining, that's when your cost can add up. Oh, careful of we haven't got a pressing mat. We haven't got an ironing board.
Oh, okay.
And I've
I
turned
was just
it
seeing
off.
if it's still hot so we could do that.
I'm just envisioning us melting to death.
Yeah.
These few days we've had
we need
Scott
a
going rogue, everybody here, and the managers have come down for 3 days and we set fire to the studio. I'm like,
what's Ian doing now?
Please, 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 just be careful. Right, that one is going to sell out.
Not surprisingly. There you go.
Go for it.
Yeah, shall we go for this one?
Are these all cotton lawns?
BBLJs.
Yes.
They're all digital printed
All
cotton lawns.
£2.99 half metre.
And they're all £2.99 for a ½ metre. Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Look at the blue in that. That really stands out. That's lovely, that is, isn't it? Yeah.
£2.99 a half metre for your digital lawn sand, gorgeous fabric. This is what's great about Manager Special. This isn't a clearance show. This isn't a sale show. These are fabrics that I don't get a chance to do lawn cotton shows like this.
That's a very good point. Yeah, this is it. Yes, because we can bring things in that sometimes even brand new, like the machine, like the fabrics, and just
so these haven't even been to air.
These haven't been on before, no.
This is so
There we go. I know.
This is so
just
good.
for you.
How much would it cost for a half metre of Liberty lawn?
That's something like £14 a half metre. Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, this is just crazy, isn't it? If you love that soft, luxurious fabric, and if you think about all of the projects as well that you see with Alice Caroline, like the applique projects, the quilts, the trees alive, you can use
of course
this
you
still
can.
for those sorts of projects, not just for dressmaking.
Although it is beautiful for that as well.
Well, I am thinking dressmaking because so many people bought the overlocker yesterday.
They did, and again, that was a great.
I'm still dreaming about that.
As I say, I launched that on Tuesday with Bex, but I think there was so much going on because it was the first day. It might have been people might have missed the offer,
We'll
and then yesterday,
in your 12 o'clock
and then when you talked about it yesterday.
What we have, we'll put it in your 12 o'clock
Because
it was your deal. We didn't mention your name. Don't worry.
It's fine. I just want them all to go. Yeah.
£4.99 isn't your price today. These are brand new, never been seen before, and on and gone by the looks of things at £2.99. And you can still cut it off the bolt. The warehouse will cut it to whatever size you require.
Of course they will. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, as long as we've got enough. But yes, they will definitely cut it to whatever you need.
That is so true. If you want to get yourself 5 units, that 2.5 metre bundle that we were talking about with Adele, then if you think about that going down in bulks of 5, it's not going to be enough to go around.
Yeah, at some point we get just bits left. But if there's a fresh one, they'll take it from the fresh bolt. They'll always go and cut to that. So yeah, we will do we'll service you in the best way possible.
Love the purples in this and this gorgeous sage green in the background. That's really unusual, isn't
Yeah,
it?
no, it's a really
Beautiful
pretty
for
print as well.
autumn. I love that. Right, we've got one more left of these fabrics. By the way, even
yeah.
if we're taking the graphics out, it doesn't necessarily mean that it's sold out. It's worth going through and asking availability, isn't it?
Yeah.
You never know.
Yeah.
I know,
There we
they're all
go.
very limited
And then you've got
now.
this lovely fresh lemon one.
Ooh, very
IMLJ91.
nice. I'd
Again,
love some of those.
$4.99 is going straight down to $2.99.
Cotton fabric isn't going down in price to buy it, is it? I know that you
No.
know, cotton fabrics, designer fabrics are really expensive at the moment, aren't
Yeah,
they?
everything, as you know, everything in the
Everything's
world
gone
has
up.
been pushed up. Not just the price of cotton, but obviously shipping and printing and the manufacturing has all gone up. So,
Yeah.
so yes, to be able to bring these deals.
It's so good though, because we love our hobby, we love our craft, and we're all in a world at the moment where we're trying to save what we can where we can, but it means you can still enjoy making your own things.
But
and,
not compromise on quality, because
Yeah.
this is still a really nice, excellent quality
100%
fabric.
cotton.
Yeah, yeah.
Beautiful. $2.99 a half metre. That's 140 wide as well, so perfect for all of your dressmaking patterns.
Yeah, so good luck with those.
$2.99. Yeah, all of those will sell out. It's a matter of who can get there first.
I'm just going to go over there because.
Should we all come over?
Why
Come
not?
on
Let's
over
go
with
over
us.
this way. Yeah,
I need a
because
sip
we
of
can talk
water.
about the machine as
I'm
well. Then.
parched already.
I'm not surprised. It's a hard couple of days, isn't it?
I know.
It's full on. You don't even have like half an hour to let the normally when you've got a guest on, they'll do a bit of demo. They'll be doing a bit of demonstration.
Oh no, it's go. And you at home, you're watching constantly. I know that people were messaging yesterday. They were still in there, dressed in gown, eating their toast. And like, I still haven't
I can't
moved
leave
from the
in
sofa.
case.
No.
I can't go in case something happens.
We have an
I do.
heirloom sewing box.
Yes.
Oh, this
Yes.
is amazing.
So
What
again-
is this?
So this is something that is brand new. So we've brought in especially. We launched it this week for the manager specials. It comes in its nice little gift box. So you can either have it as a gift to yourself,
Lots of people doing their Christmas shopping.
or for other people if you're doing that. Yeah, absolutely, that time of year for Christmas shopping, and you're getting all these things. So you're getting
An awl.
the awl, yes. A little thread winder, that is, so you can wind your thread round there.
Gorgeous.
Yeah. Then you've got
They're all really nice, aren't
little
they? They look
case.
antique-y, don't
yeah.
they?
So it's all got that sort of antique sort of feel about it. Yeah. To keep your needles in.
Oh, that's lovely with the safety catch, look.
Yes.
Oh, see, these are all really beautiful. It's giving you very steampunk vibes.
Yeah,
but
it is sort of
I wouldn't be scared to
Victoriana.
use it.
Yeah. This is, and it's there to be used. Yeah. So then obviously you've got your bodkin. Yeah. To
Go
put
through your loops.
all your loops.
Your elastic through your
I'd
loops.
say a really nice pair of scissors there.
Oh, and they are
Lovely
lovely
sharp,
sharp scissors.
Yeah, and a nice little thimble.
That is a great gift set, isn't it? And
It
all
is.
really useful things that you will use as well. They're not plastic.
Yeah, as I say, it's got that sort of
They are metal.
antique Victoriana sort of feel about them. But yes, things that if you've got that in your nice sort of if your sewing rooms, that kind of
Looks very
vibe, then it is. Then yeah, absolutely.
Keep your little hand sewing needles in.
So and we're going to $19.99 on these.
Oh, that's so
$19.99.
good.
So which is a
That's so good.
great little gift.
You know, you could pay that just for your little scissors in a set. You
Yes.
could pay that each
Yes.
element. You could pay. In fact, actually, that makes it £3.33 an element.
Not
for
bad.
getting the box.
Not bad. Yeah, and as you're saying, then you've got it. You've got a lovely little gift set box to keep them all in.
Oh, these are lovely, aren't they? Really lovely elements. Great gift idea for somebody. If you were looking for something
yourself?
Yeah, treat yourself.
Treat yourself. It's manager specials. Why not? $19.99.
If I saw somebody using those, I mean, I would. It's a good talking point, isn't it? I'd be like, oh, these are lovely.
Yeah, exactly.
aren't they?
Yeah, because yes, they've been passed down from generation to generation.
And they're not a novelty. I mean, you can still see they are absolutely lovely quality, sharp embroidery snips there.
Yes, they're not just for show. Things you can definitely use.
Absolutely. And then you've also got the needle keeper in there for all your little EPP hand sewing projects, maybe.
Yeah.
And then does your thimble sit in here?
Yeah, thimble sits in there. Yeah.
Oh, that is lovely. And the box is really nice as well.
Yeah. So a nice sort of say Hessian style gift box. There you go.
6-piece embroidery set, your luxury heirloom sewing set, 19.99. When we're talking about luxury sewing set, I mean, even here we've seen very high-end seam rippers and all sorts.
Oh yeah,
haven't we?
yes, yeah,
As soon as
in
you
that
start
sort
to
of
put that
vein,
word,
yes,
yeah, luxury.
And
then
as
think
you
it's
said,
gonna
you
be
know,
more expensive.
you've held them yourself, so you
Yeah.
know that they've got a nice sort of weight to them.
Yeah, brilliant.
Very good.
£19.99. Treat yourself, treat a loved one. There's loads of great gift ideas coming your way throughout the whole of the show. Ian, don't forget, is going to be here as well at 12
Yeah,
o'clock.
I'm back
aren't
to
you?
close the show.
You're the headline act.
Headline
today,
act,
aren't
yeah,
you?
that's it. This is it.
Can we not
Have we got
forget as
time
well?
to
recap the
yeah.
brother. Anybody who missed the show, half the stock
Yeah.
that we tried to get for you is now gone. This is a brand new machine in today. I mean, look at the price point for a sewing machine.
Brilliant. Yeah. £139.99.
Thank you,
It's on
Ian, that
split
is
pay as
amazing.
well. That's unbelievable. I mean, it's a really good, we've talked about, it's an entry price point, but it's also a great machine if you're looking for perhaps a second machine.
Oh, absolutely. A more portable machine. If you work on your brother
Yeah.
and you know the brand, you know the quality of it.
Yeah,
It's got
obviously you've got the
warranty.
NV. That's a big machine. You're not going to want to be carrying that around everywhere you go. So that's,
more portable.
that's a great opportunity to have. Or get somebody into sewing.
Absolutely. Three-way split pay as well. £46.66. As Ian mentioned, it's only available while stocks last. I don't think there's going to be availability tomorrow. And if there is, it will not be at that price. There are so many people who've got it. In fact, we're oversubscribed on baskets. We are way oversubscribed on baskets.
Great.
So have a serious think about it during the break. And go for it. I mean, for you to bring on a sewing machine, especially, you've contacted brother, they know our
Yes,
viewers
yeah.
love to try out lots of projects.
Definitely,
And
and
they've recommended this machine as an entry.
And they've
Level.
they've given us this machine knowing that we can
Yeah.
sell their brand very well, and we've got that
Yeah.
the sewing audience. They've given us this fantastic little machine.
Brilliant. Enjoy, make the most of it. That is an amazing price. Any questions that you've got, of course, get them in as well, because we'll be talking more about it in our 12 o'clock show if there's any left with Ian. But yes, get your questions in. Thank you ever so much.
No problem.
We'll
yes.
see you at 12 o'clock.
See you later. Yeah. Bye.
Don't go away anyway, because Hayley is eagerly awaiting in the wings. And
Oh,
Hayley's got
has
some
she?
good things,
Oh,
has
as always, she
She's
has.
been squirreling away all the deals.
Ah, definitely. Yes.
We've got some brilliant deals coming
Well,
your
look,
way.
she's in by 10.
Yeah, she's here. She's literally in the studio, ready and raring to go. Don't go anywhere. We're back.
Marshallsay is in the building.
See you after this.
Bye.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw. I am a needlecraft author, a fabric designer, and the co-founder of the award-winning Carroll Sewing Club. I like to spend my days sewing and creating and coming up with projects for you. So I encourage you to start sewing if you're new to sewing, or if you're an experienced sewer, maybe give you a little bit of inspiration. I work with my daughter Kim. She's also an author and a designer. And we're really excited because we've been working on some exclusive panels for Sewing Street alongside kits and tools and all kinds of things to keep you motivated and keep you inspired. So I hope you can join me for the Debbie Shaw shows here on Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Hello, welcome back. The bus is here.
Morning.
Are you ready for the last day manager special? It's been a good one, hasn't it?
It's flown by, hasn't it?
It's been a really
yes,
good
I'm
one.
raring to go. We've got lots of new non-seen before products.
Yeah.
Get ready.
I came up to the office after the show yesterday and Hayley literally had boxes to the side of her office desk full, squirreling away all of these amazing deals, one of which we'll start with.
Yes, we're
The ribbons.
we're super excited about this.
I love ribbon. I use ribbon for all sorts, whether it be just for wrapping up presents, whether it be for embellishing cushions. Yeah. Hannah once requested that I did a ribbon hour because I do love ribbon.
I'd love to get enough to fill an hour, but I don't think we'd ever.
You've got Christmas, you've got birthday, you've got love and cherish, you've got measuring tapes, you've got
Isn't
also...
it?
I mean, I am the person that if someone comes round to my house, I'm like, my friend came round to borrow a dress for a wedding she was going to. I ended up sending her home with some ribbon as well to wrap the card up beautifully with ribbon. I love ribbon. This is so good.
This is an absolute mega stash buster.
Yes.
You've got 50 reels. At the moment, we're £2 a reel, which is already
If you go to the market
phenomenal.
and buy it by the metre, you
yeah,
pay
exactly.
more than that.
Yeah. Now you
Because you're
will get
getting
random. You will get random reels, but I think they're all up to 3 metres.
Yeah, up to 3 metres. I mean, this one, 3 metres.
But
They're
you-
all different widths
you
as
will
well.
you will get a random section. I mean, Merry Christmas there, perfect. Cupcakes. Who doesn't want ribbons
Little
with cupcakes
kisses and
on?
hearts.
So lots of Christmas themes, lots of reds. Really cute.
Tape measures in
Tape
there
measures
as
are
well.
great. The tape is great, yeah.
So
To-
how
to
many?
love,
How many
to
are we getting?
cherish.
50, did you say?
So you've got 50 reels. Now this nearly didn't happen.
Okay.
This was an absolute last minute product we were able to get you. So we spoke to our supplier and we said, have you got any ribbon you're able to kind of give us really, really affordably?
Okay.
Because we want to do a massive bundle and it'll help you clear some overstocks and it'll give our customers a brilliant opportunity to stock up. And they were like, oh, we'll have a look what we think. And we just thought, oh, no, And anyway, they came back with this amazing bundle of 50 reels.
So this is over £100
It's
worth.
over £100 worth, of ribbon, so 50 reels. So obviously, I guess people wouldn't just spend £100 on ribbon.
Ribbon willy-nilly,
So
yeah.
we need to make it an amazing deal. So it's in your stash.
Yeah.
You've got it when you need it.
Yeah.
And you're always going to need it if you've got it.
Absolutely.
You're always going to be able to
You're gonna use it,
You're going to
yeah.
use it. So we're going to go to a crazy price of half price. We're going to go to $49.99.
Which makes each one of these £1.
Exactly.
And they're quality ribbon, lovely notions,
Yeah.
ready in time for Christmas. You're going to get Christmas, you're going to get birthdays, you're going to get loves, you're going to get a random selection, but you're going to get you're going to get 50 reels for
Yeah.
£4.99.
Yeah.
Even if you're using them for little hanging loops on some of your projects, on quilts,
Yeah.
on clothes,
Yeah.
on anything. How useful is
Fabulous.
this at half price?
Little owls.
Oh, they're little Christmas
Little
elves with
reindeers.
snowflakes. I love the fact that you've got a great mixture where you've got different widths, different thicknesses, Christmas, birthdays, different occasions. There's a love one there. And it's perfect time of year to say Christmas. This is the time that you might go into a
Should we
gift shop.
open one out?
And even if you go into like a Christmas gift shop and you buy some ribbon like this,
Yeah.
you're going to be paying, what, £3-4 from my experience?
Absolutely. I mean, this would last a long
Oh, so
time.
that is
How
lovely
cute is this
ribbon.
one? Is it upside down?
Well, we've had lovely ribbonly ladies on before, and they've made some amazing crafts with ribbon, haven't they?
This is a lovely kind of ribbon, actually. It's that's it, a gross grain.
Oh, nice, gross grain.
ribbon. Really lovely quality. Yeah, it's not kind of...
You can stitch it onto cushions as well. You
Yeah.
can stitch it onto projects.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. Right, $49.99 is half price. You've got hundreds of these, Hayley, haven't you?
£1 a reel, already fantastic.
Already?
We're not staying there. We actually can go lower. We can go even lower.
Oh,
than
unnecessary.
50 reels of ribbon. So well done to everyone who's
Oh, I'm gonna
already
get this.
purchased. Keep going through. Keep going through.
There is a lot of people there, Hannah's telling me.
We've
already said we're going
already,
lower.
what,
This is
33
wild.
pence a metre for gross. How do you say it? Gross grain.
Grows grain.
It's a lovely
It's
thick
texture,
quality,
yeah.
textured ribbon. It's not a satin
No.
ribbon. It's a really good quality. Hannah, let's take another £10 off.
Oh my gosh.
Which
It's
is
one of the best deals of the
amazing, isn't
whole of the time. You're at 79 pence for a whole reel
That's
of
amazing.
ribbon. Oh, 26 pence a metre. This
That's
is
brilliant.
crazy. £19.99 on split pay as well. So
Yes.
you've got it under £20 on split pay. Yes, thank you very much.
Oh yeah, because it started at 100, of course.
Sorry about that.
Oh gosh,
Sorry
it's on
about
split
that.
pay, that's amazing.
So you can get it home at £20 on split pay. Hayley, obviously, Didn't expect to be that on split pay. Probably shouldn't have done that. But I think it's because the computer automatically put it on there at £100.
You could even gift some of this to friends, couldn't you? You take it to your craft group, you know, do a little secret Santa bundle, stocking fillers. I mean, it's like going out shopping and they say you can only have 3. Such a good deal. You've only allowed 3.
Yeah.
Well, we'll let you have
Fill your
50.
boots. Fill your boots. Go for it. $39.99 for all of your ribbons, less than £40. That is absolutely brilliant. And I am thinking now, go onto Pinterest, have a look at ribbon crafts, have a look at what you can make with ribbons. There's so much you can do.
Yeah, exactly. You're going to have so many uses for it.
50 reels.
Congratulations, they're flying out. I know people are adding this to their order. Vicks.
Last day.
We're not done yet.
Do you know, you're all getting very competitive up there.
We're getting competitive. We're getting more confident now as the week goes on.
Last day. Split pay's going to stay there, just FYI.
That's crazy. You're not allowed to say crazy. Oh, that is bizarre. We're taking another £10 off.
This should be £100.
Yeah.
This is £100 worth.
And again, thank you to our supplier who has given us the most incredible price. They really have making this available.
Pass on those savings to you.
$29.99.
You're going to get a big bit of post there, aren't you?
You're saving £70. You're saving £70.
Oh,
they
my
should
word.
be £2 a reel.
Your split pay means that you're getting all of these home at $14.99. That is 59 pence. That one's 59 pence. This one's 59 pence. Even if you were to go into, you know, the shops where they sell everything for £1, you wouldn't get this quality.
You wouldn't. They're all Bertie's bows as well, which you've probably heard of. They're incredible quality. They really are.
Do you know anybody who does, you know, making to sell? If you've got these on your stall and you're wrapping them, I always think it's really lovely if you receive something that you've bought and it's all presented beautifully. You can now wrap them all lovely. 50 reels. That is what you're going to get. This isn't an idea of some of the reels you're going to get and you get 10 of them. You're going to get all 50.
You're getting all 50. All 50.
Oh, each one, if we're saying it's up to 3 metres, then you're getting how many metres overall? 150 metres of ribbon.
That's good.
150 metres of ribbon. Oh, that is so good. Look, love and cherish. That one's gorgeous. Maybe someone who's having a new baby or weddings or just because birthdays. If you, well, I'm thinking your business as well, Hannah. Anybody who sells things on Etsy, or then you can wrap them and present them beautifully. $29.99. I'm now saying this as well. I did gift wrapping once as a job.
A whole job?
Well, not a whole job. I worked for a supermarket that offered a gift wrapping service at Christmas, and they employed me to do it.
Oh, that's
and
nice.
Somebody actually bought their present back because it was really poorly wrapped. And I was like, hang on, it's a free service. And I threw it back at them. It wasn't these beautiful ribbons. It was a really awkward shape that they bought to me.
I love wrapping. I love wrapping up. I do, honestly.
You would win wrapping up, wouldn't you, this Christmas if you had these lovely
I don't
ribbons?
think I'm good at it, but I enjoy it. As long as you've got one of those sellotape dispensers that rips it easy.
Oh, yeah.
It's brilliant.
There you go. Edge of little girls' dresses. Oh, perfect. Yeah, little ribbons around the waistbands as well. It's just gorgeous. You can use ribbon for so many projects. Perfect for Christmas stockings, for Christmas buntings. Thank you for giving us all the ideas now. For hair accessories, on headbands.
They'd be perfect for bunting,
I'm now thinking, right, I work over on our sister channel as well, and if you're doing jewellery, ribbon jewellery, if you're doing card making, any paper crafts as well, journaling, scrapbooking.
Absolutely.
These are brilliant. Oh, now when we're at $29.99, it's a no-brainer. What a price. Hundreds of these have now checked out.
You know, there's sensory cushions as well.
Alice and Marion has
Alice
great
Marion
ones,
did some here. You could do a beautiful Christmas themed one, couldn't you?
Yes, great idea.
With all the tags on, the sensory tags.
Oh, even if, you know, you're getting somebody a birthday cake, you're wrapping the cakes up with the little cupcakes. Yeah. Oh, there's
How much is it? How much a reel are we at?
Price per reel is now, there's 50 reels, we're at 59 pence.
59 pence, wow. If you
real.
walk past now down to 59, you would just grab as much as you could, wouldn't you?
Oh,
You really
absolutely.
would.
And they'll probably say, "Oh, sorry, only a few per customer."
Yes, they
but you
would.
can now, if you know you use a lot of ribbon,
So get
stock
these,
up.
get these for $14.99 if you take the split pay offer.
And if you get a little rail, they've all got the if you're thinking, well, I don't know where I can store these. If you get a piece of
dowel.
wire or a
Wooden
net
dowel.
curtain hanger,
Yes, yeah.
you can literally hang them all up and use them off the
Yeah,
reel.
that's a good idea.
If you love your wrapping at Christmas, you could have all of your station all
Could,
set
I
up, couldn't
could,
you?
yes.
$29.99. We're very excited
done,
about this
everyone.
ribbon. You've
Should
got
we,
over
should we,
£100 of ribbon.
Should
for
we move on and we'll let you
$29.99.
know on stock, because stock is dwindling fast, but you'll love
Over
you'll
£100
love
worth of
those.
ribbon for $29.99. I love it. Okay. Hayley, next deal. We've talked earlier on today about the fact that Manager Special isn't a sale, it isn't a clearance.
Yes,
It is an
no.
event where you offer our everydays, our staples, some new, some of your favourites
Yeah.
at the best prices. This is a staple, this is an essential.
Yes,
Gutermann
exactly.
Sew threads.
Yeah, they're 100% recycled.
Which is brilliant, isn't it?
Yes,
Because I
now,
said this to Scott
is it-
earlier.
are
The
we
more that
opening this, are we?
the more that we buy recycled products, the more they'll make recycled products. So it's
Now,
good for the world.
these are perfect because they're your everyday colours. So you've got your black and your white. Obviously, free motion. How
many did you
quilting
get?
You get 12 of each. 12 of each.
Brilliant.
Now,
These are your 50 weight as well, aren't they?
yeah, they're Gutermann. They're recycled. 50 weight. You get 100 metres on a spool. So you're getting 12 black and 12 white. Now, I've been to my local store and these are like £2 each, aren't
Yeah.
they?
Yeah, even in the supermarket.
Yeah. We found a price comparison for the exact same box, £60. So what's that divided by
What?
24?
Hang on, that's £60 and we're already at $34.99.
Yeah. Yeah, our standard price is $34.99.
That is crazy. Their price is £2.50 a spool.
Okay, so yeah, that's not far off what you can pay individually. How we've got to $34.99, I don't know.
Our price is already at £1.45 a spool.
£1.45, yeah, that's amazing.
So good.
It is.
50 weight.
That's not our manager special price, so we are going even lower today. $24.99.
Price per spool is now £1.04 a spool. I don't think we have ever done that. There's no reds inside. They're all your useful black and white ones. You can use them in your bobbin. You can use them in the top of your machine. You can use them for quilting, applique, any of your sewing projects. This is what we use day to day on Sewing Street.
They're going to absolutely fly out. They're recycled, they're 100% recycled, which I know
So
a
it
lot
isn't
more
just the
companies
box?
are. Oh no, it's the actual thread.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah. Did you
Because-
think it was the box?
Oh, well, yeah, I wasn't sure. I was like, oh, it's a lovely box.
No, it's
isn't it?
actual
Because it says
threads.
storage box, so you can use the storage
Yeah,
box.
yeah, it's a lovely storage
Actual
box.
threads are recycled, and yeah, as we say, you could buy 2 of ours and
Yeah.
you'll still pay
Yeah.
£10 less than the
Exactly.
price for one of
And we're
those.
not showing that price comparison to say they're overpriced. We're showing the price comparison to say how good this deal is
Yeah.
from where else you can go today.
Yeah, shop anywhere you'd like.
So well done. Well, they're going to sell it. So if you missed out on those.
Yeah, they will sell out. There's more of you've got it in your basket than we have available.
Ooh, we've got something
we
brand
love
new,
this. We were
brand
having a look at this
new.
morning. I've never seen a seam ripper and tweezer combo.
Yes.
So you can rip your seams, but then pick your threads out.
You can. Now, it also comes in a nice little case so you don't harm any of your projects or yourself. It's random colour. There's this and there's a mint.
Oh,
So
okay.
it's this pink and the mint. There you
Oh,
go.
and that's a nice colour as
So
well.
it's one or the other. I don't think you'll mind. They're both lovely. So you get one of those. So
Combi cut.
can be cut.
Now we all
short.
have like a little seam ripper that might come with a sewing machine that's, you know, smaller, whereas this is a really, really good seam ripper. Brand new
Good.
product.
I just love how it's got a case because I suppose.
And so
you know,
you don't lose that lid. You actually literally slide it up
Yes, you do.
and use the slider. So you're not actually having to take a lid off and lose
Oh,
the
right,
lid.
yeah, that's
That's even
brilliant.
better. How
Yeah.
good is that?
So you've got your seam ripper, as you'd expect.
With a nice
It's
big handle.
Really sturdy, really good. We've got a brilliant price lined up, so be
And then
ready.
Push your tweezers
Tweezers.
up. How good is that? Now we again have
Okay.
got an option
So,
of where you can buy it
now-
elsewhere.
Now, this price comparison, I'm going to be completely honest, that was the most I saw it for.
Yeah.
And I have seen it also for, do you have to add delivery onto that?
£14 delivery.
Okay, well, there's something a bit odd there. They must be sending it abroad. They must be sending it
It
from
must be from
overseas.
America or something, yeah. I always look at the Long River thinking that's going to be the good price to look for the more affordable option, yeah.
I've also seen it this morning for $11.99.
Okay, good price.
I sent you that.
Well, that's lower than where we are now.
So you know,
You're gonna beat
exactly the same product out there on the market between £12 and £25. It's brilliant. It's handy. It's the kind of thing you think you wish you'd have invented because it's just so brilliant.
Yeah. Oh, I do like that.
So
easily slide
let's
it there.
beat the lowest price we've seen. Let's go to $9.99.
Oh, fabulous! Brand new product. I
haven't
love
got enough
that.
of these, really, have we? They're gonna fly out.
No, we're not. Hannah as well is saying, I love this. For really handy seam ripper, and I love the fact it's quite ergonomical to use and to hold as well. The seam rippers that we've had, you know, can be a lot smaller. £9.99, and it's got your tweezers as well, so to rip your threads, but then to pick those extra bits of thread out of your projects if you're doing Bargello. If you've made a mistake, let's face it, your seam ripper is going to be your best friend, isn't it? As a new sewer.
Yeah.
Great idea.
You could probably, I mean, what? It's $4.99 each, isn't it, at the moment?
Yeah.
You could easily pay more than that, and it's the handy case that's so brilliant.
I do think that case is brilliant. Really good idea.
Should we go a bit lower though, because it's Manager Specials.
Hang on, we're already at £9.99, and I actually think it might sell out at £9.99.
I'm getting excited. Let's stay there. No, let's go a bit lower. Let's go $6.99.
There's something in the water today. Scott was in a delirious mood. Ian was sewing, doing a project on the telly.
I saw him. Didn't he do well?
Really well. And now
quite
Hayley's taken us
proud.
to £6.99.
Well,
my word.
if we go to my thinking is if we go $6.99 now, if we're able to get any more, then maybe we could do an early bird at $9.99.
Oh.
And still be competitive. But we can't match that price again.
No. That is so low. Your combi cut, we love it. And it will come either in the pink or in the nice mint green. Bearing in mind elsewhere, we saw it with £25 with a £14 delivery.
Yeah.
Wild, $6.99, but it's very useful, isn't it? Especially those two tools that you all use together. So to be able to use, can you see here where you've got your seam ripper?
Yeah.
And then you can literally slide that in, spin it round and use it for your tweezers as well.
It's like a retractable seam ripper, isn't it?
Left-handers as well, right-handers, it's absolutely fine, but it is all nice and concealed,
and it's really
nothing
good
sharp.
quality, isn't it? You can feel the quality.
Yeah. So many people got it in their basket. Remember, press combine your basket and you're only going to pay 1 P&P all day long.
Yeah. And you get a badge. If this is the first day you're shopping with us, you're going to get a badge.
Oh, you got it on?
I got it on. Yeah.
Get your manager special badge. So 1 per customer through the event. You were all going to get your manager special badge. Fingers crossed while stocks last. We did order thousands of these, didn't we?
We did,
Oh,
yeah.
good.
We should have enough.
I know Scott wore his home yesterday and his daughter Bella says, Daddy, what's this badge? He was like, I'm a manager. He's going to wear it on the train down to London. Just to remind himself he's the manager when he goes to Stuart's book launch. I just imagine you all to be up in a board meeting with your badges on.
Yes. I don't think any of us act like managers, that's the problem. Oh yeah, we have to remember.
Well, I've got a show
Good
reel
luck
to
on
put
that.
together of Scott's of him wrapping himself up in his cave fabric. Message before we go on to the next thing. Enjoying the show, already bought some goodies. What is the quilt behind me?
Hi, Pat.
Oh, this is gorgeous, Pat. This was on the first day with Bex, and I was channel flicking, saw it. I was like, oh my gosh, it is amazing, isn't it?
It is, it's incredible. So
The ultimate William Morris.
This quilt is called Entangled. We've previously bought you a similar quilt.
Oh, did Stuart demo it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was back in
I'll get you the
February.
date.
It's our fastest ever selling quilt design that we've ever bought you.
Wow.
And we had 200 on that show, and they went in moments.
I can see why, though. It's such
yeah,
a cool illusion, isn't it? It's
Yes.
amazing. It was demoed on the 24th of the 3rd this year. So if you want to watch the show back, the 24th of March, you can still watch that back on YouTube.
Yeah.
And Stuart will go through any intricate blocks.
I think that's key to this quilt as well. It's for like what do they say? Something beginner.
Like an advanced.
I think it's
advanced
intermediate beginner.
Or like an adventurous beginner.
Yeah, like
someone who
you-
wants to do their first
Yeah.
big quilt. If you've done a bit of patchwork and you're ready to do your first big quilt.
Yeah, it
this could be
actually
it.
looks like the finish you get, the illusion you get, isn't
Looks really
hard to do.
complicated.
Is the point? Yeah.
Yeah. It looks
It's got the
wow,
wow,
doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. Advanced beginner. There you go.
But I suppose when you break it down, and when you see Stuart break it down, especially because he's such
Yeah.
an amazing teacher, he will show you how step by step it is absolutely achievable.
Yes, exactly.
So this was one of our best-selling quilts ever.
Fastest ever selling
And we've
quilt.
bought it back in
We
William
managed to get
Morris.
it back in 2 new colourways.
Yeah.
And we absolutely can't justify going to the price we're going to. It's an absolute. We know so many people missed out. We know you love it. Here's another chance, basically.
Let's do it.
So we've got the blue one there. Do you want to quickly show the other option so people can make?
This
a,
is the
decision?
blue, but we also
Okay.
have
Yeah.
the red, which looks like that.
So we'll be doing this one straight next.
Yeah.
Straight next.
Straight up, yeah. They're both, you know, they've both got red in, they've both got blue in, but that's got a bit of a winter festive-y vibe, hasn't it? So that's the red, and let me remind you, the blue looks like that.
Yeah, yeah. So the blue one we'll concentrate on.
Yeah.
We've got the graphics in for the blue one now. So 249.99 would have been absolutely incredible. It's just shy of 2 metres in size, which
Yeah, it's a
I'm going to try and
massive
remember now
quilt.
is it 85 inches?
It's a really big quilt. It'd probably fit on a queen-size bed, wouldn't it?
Oh, it's beautiful. You've got strawberry
spectacular.
thief, and I love the complexity of the colours as well.
Yeah.
Like
They're
you
all
know-
William Morris, even your binding,
Yeah,
your
everything.
borders, everything. There's no,
Through.
solids in there. You've got your spots here, but then everything is William Morris.
Yeah.
It's just amazing.
Yeah.
These are the very fabrics that
These are
you will get as well.
These are the actual fabrics. We're gonna go to the price. We're limited now on stock. We did do this a couple of days ago.
Okay, what are you thinking?
And this will be your last chance now to get it at the manager special price. So we went as low as 189.99.
Do you know what I was thinking? I've got a feeling you might get this on the 200 at 199. Not 189, unnecessarily low. 5-way split pay as well, Hayley.
I know,
5-way
yeah.
split pay,
Yeah.
the maximum
That was
split pay that we do.
intentional. Yeah, we wanted that.
The other one
That was
wasn't.
planned,
The ribbons
yeah.
wasn't planned. £37.99. 5-way split pay. A huge bundle of William Morris fabrics, a massive quilt for less than
Isn't
£190. That is the ultimate William
gorgeous?
Morris quilt. And let's face it, William Morris, it's completely timeless. It is literally like the heirloom quilt, isn't it, that you pass down through generations.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. I mean, you know, to finish that, to keep it for yourself or to gift it to somebody, how proud are you going to be?
Yeah.
It's just, it looks like it's a competition quilt, doesn't it?
It does. It does. And to say that this is achievable for someone who has, done a little
Yeah.
bit of quilting and can now experience it. And just having a look in the background as well, there's no crazy quilting. Like, this hasn't been done on a long arm quilting. They've done a little sort of quilting elements here, just some waves, and then they've literally sort of stitched in the ditch. So, it looks amazing.
We've got less than 10.
Oh,
we
no.
started with hundreds 2 days ago.
Oh,
we've got less than 10.
no.
There is a demo, as mentioned, in March.
Yes, yeah. Watch that show back. It was on the 24th of March.
24th of
with
March,
Stuart, if
yeah.
you want to watch that back. Different colourway. Got it in, especially for Manager Special.
Yeah.
Still the same quality. It's William Morris, but today £189.99 or £37.99 on split pay.
Amazing.
You'll do the red.
You'll love it. It's beautiful.
The other colourway. I have a real sort of Christmas
March,
vibe to
April,
this.
May, June, July, August, September.
6 months
Yeah.
ago.
So after featuring this, it's taken us 6 months to get back in. So, I mean, if we can get more, we will, but it'll be 6 months away.
Oh, this is gorgeous. Right, we're going to go straight to match the price just because the amount of interest on the blue. If you want the red, it does have a real wintry feel and it doesn't scream Christmas, but it has a very, I'm imagining somebody who's got a lovely log burner or, an open fireplace.
Oh,
it's
absolutely.
country, cottage, cosy, isn't it?
And the
Classic.
kind of the background feature
I love that background
fabric
feature.
Is a pheasant, we thought.
So, yeah, it's different to the one before. It was Strawberry Thief in the blue, but the feature one in this is, we'll show you the fabric because it is
Bex
gorgeous.
did say the name and I can't remember it now, I can't recall.
definitely make the most of your William Morris quilt kits at these prices. We should not discount it. It's also free spirit fabric, which is worth mentioning because a lot of people, use the William Morris prints now and might offer you lower quality fabric. This is the same quality that you're familiar with from Kaffe, from Tula.
Indeed, yeah. And you can feel that, you know.
Yes. Oh, I love this one. You still got the strawberry beads in there, but then your main focus one that goes into those big triangles in the corners is the one at the bottom. It's that one. Look at that.
Yeah. Should we hold that one out?
Yes, because you get loads of it. You get loads. At this point, at this discounted price, like I said with the Kaffe one earlier, I'd now be thinking, if there is something else you want to make with all this William Morris fabric, if you're not a quilter, just to be able to get this amount of William Morris fabric. I mean, look at just this one.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
You're getting loads.
We're upside down.
To me, to you.
To me, to you. Oh, to me, to you. Isn't it gorgeous?
Ah, that is gorgeous. $37.99, still on 5-way split pay, especially for manager special. You remind, tomorrow it will be back up.
$249 tomorrow.
$249.
Yeah.
Oh, if there's any left.
If there's
That's
any
while
left.
stocks last.
I mean, $249 is brilliant. You know.
Yes!
But if you're watching today, and if it's the one you love, like we do, then
it
you
is
can
the
grab
one.
it for $189.99.
Oh, wow. I do think decor, I mean, this is something that is so classic and so traditional. Ollie was saying that he actually grew up in a house with William Morris wallpaper and he didn't realise, the importance of it. And then now it's kind of all just done a 360. We went into very modern decor with everything shiny and grey and everything very minimalist. And then now everywhere we're seeing these lovely, warm, rich, classic colours. William Morris is huge in interior design.
And that's why it is timeless.
It is.
Because it's always going to fit somewhere, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, wow. It's just iconic. And I must say, last night, I wish I had a quilt like this on my bed because it was freezing.
It was cold.
Maisie even offered to come and tuck me in. She
that's
came to
cute.
get her fleecy blanket and tuck me in. I was like, Maisie, I'm so cold. She put this rainbow blanket on top of me. I was like, no, I want this one. $189.99.
I've actually got a quilt on my bed though, and it makes a massive difference. I've got like a duvet,
and
then when it's cold, I just put the quilt.
Yeah.
I've got a gorgeous tudor pink quilt.
Oh, wow.
From years ago. I know someone. I didn't make it. I wish I had that skill, but yeah, it's brilliant.
Oh, it keeps you nice and
Functional.
warm.
Use it, yeah. Well done.
Loads of these oversubscribed in baskets.
Out,
right, I know at the moment maybe you're thinking, do I go for the blue? Do I go for the red? Quickly remind you, we are way oversubscribed now on both colourways. Just, get what you can. They're both lovely. They both have the same sort of classic, gorgeous feel. It's just, if you have a preference of red or blue, then yes, make the most of those deals. If you've got any questions about the split pay, Sharon, speak to our customer service team, 0% interest payments. But yes, if you do want to speak to the team about any further information. A question. Hi ladies, could you just show both packs open next to each other?
Yeah, do you want to, should we get the image, the instructions of both
next
to each other?
That's a good idea, and you can see then here, look, there you go. So here's the boxes next to each other. There's the blue. That's the one that's behind Hayley and I. Blue. And then that is the red. They're both new colourways. They're different to the ones that we had before. They both feature huge amounts of William Morris fabric. This one is the one that features in those big triangular sections here. And then this one is the one that features in the big feature corners here. Yeah. So, I mean, they are just gorgeous. I mean, if you're probably going more of your greys and creams, I'd go for the blue. And if you want the more rich, warm reds, go with the red. Both amazing. Let us know which one you're going for.
Well,
hope that helps.
We do absolutely love that quilt. It's beautiful.
Okay, Millwood ruler.
Yes.
We have got
so
our centimetres. This is a centimetres one, isn't it?
It's centimetres.
Yeah,
a
it's not very often that we do centimetres. And I know a lot of people work in imperial and some people work in metric. We often bring inches, don't we? But I know if you're buying a European pattern, or sometimes an American pattern. So they work with centimetres. So I suppose
so
it's nice to be able to have
this is
a centimetre one. We don't normally offer centimetre pattern rulers, do we?
No, we
Patchwork
don't.
rulers.
So it's a great alternative. A lot of quilting patterns are in inches.
Yeah.
But a lot now are saying the centimetres as well, so it's just preference to which
you prefer.
you can understand.
Yeah, because I was always a
I was
centimetres person.
centimetres, yeah. Inches are crazy, bizarre. Should we show the
Using a
ruler?
rotary cutter for dressmakers as well, and dressmakers work in centimetres, don't they normally?
Yes, yeah.
Okay. Now, this is a really useful size ruler
Yes,
to
it is.
have.
So most people start with this size, don't
24 inches, isn't it?
24 by 6.
Yeah.
The graphics have got the equivalent on the inches, but we should be clear it hasn't got the inches on the ruler.
So it's 6 by 24 inches or 16 by 60, and it's got your 45-degree angle. So if you're cutting on your bias, if you're doing diamonds, for example, or triangles, you're going to be able to cut with them. Today, $21.99. We have got a price comparison as well. We found this on the Long River website.
Yes.
£20.95.
We're at $21.99, so they're doing well. They're £1.
Yeah, they're doing well. Well done, Amazon.
Oh, that's called the Millwood store, actually. Interesting. So, it is Millwood as a brand. We've got an amazing purchase price on this, so we're just passing on the savings to you. It's not something we can normally do. We're going to under £10, better than half price, $9.99.
That's really good, isn't it? Really good. It's worth getting, you know, for that price, if you're thinking, instead of potentially struggling with your inches ruler if you've got a pattern that's in centimetres, or if you find, actually, I work better in centimetres, this is your chance to do it. Dressmakers as well, or, you know, other crafting, straightening up fabric, when it arrives, you're not making your measurements with your inches, you're just using the length of the ruler to make sure your edges are straight, because it's lovely thick acrylic, great quality, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely quality.
And obviously you can see, I can still see which these look like square inches.
They're square centimetres.
Square centimetres.
I'm just sat there thinking, they look like square inches, but no, because look, two.
Oh,
You've got your 2 squared centimetres.
I do think for dressmakers who are starting to use a rotary cutter as well, I see a lot of people on the Great British Sewing Bee who use rotary cutters with their dressmaking. You've got your angles for bias binding, you've got 30-degree angle, a 60-degree angle, and you've got your 45-degree angle there as well.
It's just $9.99. I don't think you'll find this quality centimetre ruler of this size anywhere for $9.99, because I had a good look this morning.
There you go. Under £10. Manager special price. Anybody who's opened their order can bind your orders together to pay one postage and packaging all day long. Yeah, I mean, that is a really good price, isn't it? You've got your ruler handle in your hand.
Yes, so I've got... This is coming up next. So this is, you may have purchased some of our creative grid rulers. They've got a built-in non-slip.
Yeah.
It's preference if you want it to be non-slip. So some projects you might want it to not be non-slip. Anyway, so you can get a gadget like this. So this will secure to your ruler, suction onto your ruler.
And it's got a really good grip, hasn't it?
It's super grippy. Also, it does keep your hand further up and away if you are a little bit concerned about cutting.
Yeah, that's so true.
So that's handy. But yeah, it's just a great...
Do you know how I find it handy? Do you ever try to lift your ruler like this?
Yeah, all your nails.
And you're all in a kerfuffle with it, whereas this, you can lift, and you've moved all your fabric from underneath, whereas with this, you can lift it and replace it wherever you want to without having to try and lift it up without that.
Yeah. Well, you take so much time and care squaring up your fabric. When you move your ruler, you don't want that to move, do you?
Yeah, but I do really think as a safety feature as well, if you imagine you've got your hand on there, I'm very close to my thumb here when I'm cutting, whereas if I've got my hand here, I'm nowhere near, and I can get a bit of leverage when I'm getting my weight on top of my ruler to do my cutting.
Yeah. Also,
they're really good suction cups.
Super easy to unsuck. There's a little tab. There's a little tab. You simply pick it up, and there you go. It's really lightweight, easy to.
I suppose that will go on some of your
store.
smaller rulers as well, because we've had
Yeah.
the big one, and I believe we've got the big one coming up later. You know, the one
Yeah.
that looks almost like one that you'd have in the shower. You can't use it in the shower. But, oh yeah, we do. We also have the round one as well, but this will fit
Yes,
on
that's the
most size
handle,
rulers.
the handle version. We haven't even crashed yet.
Oh! Quarter of the stock's already gone. Not at $12.99 today.
We're going to $6.99.
They've got really good suction grips as well, by the way. The
We
reason I
have
say
the
it is
same.
I've got one of those car phone suction things that goes on your windscreen,
Oh,
and it
yeah, yeah.
falls off all the time. It really annoys me. It's not very good suction.
You could actually use it as a hook.
Yeah.
Potentially.
Yeah, I suppose you could.
Hang
couldn't
things
you?
off it. Yeah, it's ever so suction a bit.
I love that it says who come up with the packaging and put "get a grip" on it.
Get a grip.
They're good
yeah.
fun, aren't they? They've got a sense of humour. $6.99. Your ruler as well, don't forget, is an absolute bargain at $9.99. Try and find a 24-inch, or hang on, your centimetres equivalent, a centimetre ruler at that price as well. That is fantastic value. £6.99. Your ruler handle is now $6.99, and that is about to sell out. Thank you for that, Hayley. Now, I don't know if you
Well
knew,
done.
but 8 o'clock this morning, first thing this morning,
I've
we had
seen what
the
Scott
whole
did.
ironing board fuser mat, the big one as well.
Yes, yeah.
It's about to sell out, by the way. It should be $49.99, and look at where it went to.
See, I do think, I don't know, this is just my opinion.
Go on.
But we do the square rectangle fuse
Yeah.
mat and we do the iron board one. So I always think, well, most people probably do what they need to do with the square one.
Yeah.
But this is more of a luxury, isn't it? But no, it's like
Now
the
you can
price
get it.
the price we've got this to today, it's a no-brainer, get this one.
Oh, absolutely.
You know.
If you do big applique
Yeah.
projects, you want to be able to have the biggest one you can. And now it's not going to cost you £50. It's
Yeah.
worth going for it. It's 125 centimetres by 41. And I always think of, you know, our hemline applique mat that we sell,
Yes.
that is probably about this big,
Yeah,
and I'm
we had
sure
that
it's
on
about...
the other day.
Okay.
Was it $6.99?
And look at how much this you get. And this is going to protect not only your iron,
Yeah.
but also your project, your fabric. What I love is that you can build up applique designs. So, for example, you know Delphine's large cat faces or lions or Highland cow.
yeah.
You layer them all out and you can peel it off and still have the bonder web on the back without having it on your main project.
Yeah.
I think it's genius.
Yeah, we've never taken it to $24.99.
No.
It's an absolute. Where does it normally sell, Hannah?
$49.99.
Yeah, I thought so. So it's half price.
That is so good. Now, we showed a few price comparisons earlier. We've actually got another one. We go to our local high streets, our probably most famous craft store we've got in our local towns.
So that's our normal price. It's okay. It's £2 or £1 more than our normal price, but that's a great price. That's where this should be.
It's the same product.
But again, the magic of the manager specials, an opportunity to grab this at half price. Well done, Scott.
This
I'm
is
sure
why
that's lower than we had on the
Discussed.
sheet.
I must say that is a really good. Oh, he did some real rogue deals. This one, those unicorn scissors, which I should not mention. It kept going lower on everything, and lower on the rotary cutters as well. Crazy. Speaking of rotary cutters, we've got an amazing bundle coming up with Paul. Zoid.
So you may have seen these individually. We have had them on the show.
We've never bundled them.
We've never bundled them. And the deal on those today is incredible. In fact, if you know someone who wants to start quilting, get this as a gift for them, because that's brilliant.
Well, you get your rotary cutter, 5 replacement blades, your large mat and your smaller mats.
Yes, yeah.
And it's going to be amazing price.
Really good deal, yeah.
Fabulous.
Well done if you've managed to get this today.
You'll love your fuse mat. We've had loads of messages come in today saying, I've got it, I've wanted this for ages, or I've got mine and I love mine. So, yeah, great price. Thanking you. Right, what are we going to next, Hayley?
Should we do... Oh, I love this set.
Oh, this is a really nice little gift
This set is
isn't it?
brilliant, yeah. Really good.
Started taking it out and playing with it. Sorry.
No, that's okay. Well, it's cute as well because it's got butterflies. Because why should our sewing tools not be as cute as normal stationery? But I love stationery. Anyway.
Well, that's a hobby in itself, isn't it, stationery?
Yeah.
Do they still do smelly gel pens and things like that? You
Yeah,
know, when you get
yeah.
Joseph's stationery, it used to be such a big deal, you know, come into September when I go back to school and I'd get a whole new pencil case with all my new fancy stationery. I love it. These have got really cute little
Butterfly designs,
butterflies.
So it's Soline branded, which obviously, if you've already got a Soline pen or a glue pen,
Yeah.
you're aware of the brand. But
What do we
it's
get in
just
here
the
then?
cutest one. So you get 2 mechanical pencils.
Oh, they're useful, aren't they?
Oh, pink
Lovely.
and white.
Brilliant.
So these have all got the lead already within them.
Yeah, and it's easy to get refills as well. and
Easy to get refills.
change them.
We did sell the refills,
Yeah,
actually.
we
They should
did.
be on our website. You've got an eraser at the end, so you can rub that out. So you've got your
Brilliant.
pink and your white there.
Then you've got a glue pen, fabric glue pen. Oh, that's the air
Sorry,
erasable.
I keep picking that up.
Air
It's got a
erasable.
really cute glue pen.
Fabulous. Oh,
So-
and I love it.
Isn't it
Different
cute?
packaging.
Yeah, it's a lovely gift set. And then you've got your air erasing pen.
Brilliant. All in a lovely gift
Now,
set.
what do we normally sell these for each? Because
The glue pen will be $6.99. It does come normally with a refill, so you do have one in there.
Okay,
but
so
let's
£6.
let's say £6. And then for the
we
mechanical
sell these for
pens,
$9.99, don't we? With a few refills, but we're cheaper than elsewhere. I'm
Okay.
sure they're £13 elsewhere. So say 10
Yeah.
on average. So that's 26 already.
Yeah.
And then we don't sell these separately.
no, I've not seen
So
the air
I'm guessing
erasable
air
one
erasable
before.
pens are around about £6, £6 to £8, something like that.
Right, okay, and you're getting them all in a lovely set with the sort of limited special edition of the butterflies as well.
Yes.
What are we doing?
We're going really, really low. In fact, we're going to go to the brand new lowest ever price, manager special price of $18.99.
Oh,
So actually,
brilliant! They come in a lovely
that's
box
just
as
your
well.
two
Look.
mechanical pencils, really, and then these are
Yeah.
for free.
And if you want to take that out and you've got your nice box which you can
yeah.
keep them in.
It's a nice box.
It's a lovely box, isn't
It
it?
is a nice box, yes.
I like a nice gift box with your ribbon.
Some ribbon, yeah.
Absolutely, you're ready to gift it. I know where you can get ribbon, Hayley. I know somewhere you can get a really good deal on ribbon.
Yeah, but I want lots of ribbon. I want like a
Oh,
whole.
I don't
a
know
whole
about that.
box.
It's 50
I'll
enough.
open one. Oh, I've got
50 reels enough. Yeah, we'll hook you up. I'll hook you up with my friend.
Brilliant.
Look at that, a whole gift set in the lovely box as well. $18.99 for all 4 pens. Glue pen, 2 metallic pens, and you're getting your air erasable pen in the lovely pink box for just $18.99. Fabulous price.
Isn't it?
Yes, lowest ever. Oh, were you going to wrap it up for me? in
I
a
was, but
present?
I'm struggling to get the end. It's always the way. Oh, there we go.
You're in. We're going to see our best bow. Now you're going to show off because you did say you're very good at wrapping.
Look at that.
Oh,
No,
really
I
pretty.
said I like wrapping.
$29.99 is your main graphic now, which is for 50
50.
mixed ribbon reels,
Yeah.
and they are all up to 3 metres. Here's an example of what you can get. I mean, you're going to get a great mixture. There's
Yeah.
cakes, there's ice cream cones, there's strawberries on there,
Lots of
there's
Christmas
Christmas,
themes.
there's love, there's tape measures.
The saving on this is £70, 59 pence a spool of or a reel of ribbon now. Actually, other than the sewing machines,
That's probably the biggest
biggest
deal.
saving, that ribbon bundle, isn't it, of £70?
£70
Huge
off.
saving, yeah.
Huge, huge, huge. And when you think £70, I mean, that is a lot of money that you would, if you were going to buy ribbon, like you said, you might not go out and go, oh, I'm going to be spending £100 today on ribbon.
Yeah.
But actually, if you know that you use it and you're spending £15 today using the split pay,
Yeah, yeah.
That's-
split pay.
yeah. I know, yeah.
I'll probably get into trouble for split pay. It's fine.
It was a bit of a shock when the split pay appeared on the screen. We didn't expect that.
Well done. If you get these ribbons, you'll love them.
Brilliant.
Should we do the journals quickly? We haven't got a lot. Oh, We haven't got a lot of stock actually. I'll stop messing with that and I can fix it later.
Right, we've got 3 different journals here. I've got a knitting, I've got a crochet, and I've got a sewing journal. Let's start with sewing. Now, I love these because they're not dated, which is good. So it doesn't need to be for this year, it could be for next year.
Yeah.
And you've got loads of projects and the page numbers. And then each page has got your pattern, the pattern company, what sort of garment it is or a quilt it is. Notes changes to the pattern, the make started, notes about it.
Yeah, especially
this.
if you're doing a project and it takes a lot of a base colour like cream, for example. There's a lot of different creams, whites, vanillas. So it's nice to keep track of your fabrics in case you need to go back and make another one, or
and to see your progress, your journey.
Yeah,
You've got your photographs.
Imagine
that you can
looking
keep.
back at it in 10 years.
Yeah.
That would be nice, wouldn't it? A bit of a diary, a bit of a creative diary. Yeah.
Absolutely. Or if you want to make something again, you can look back at it and say, hang on, what did I do with that? What setting did I have my machine on? Or what element did I use for my, on my embroidery machine?
Actually, what if you make things for like events, like actually craft stores, or
take the notes down.
Yeah, but if you make like 20 different things, you might forget what you did do. So it's nice to have it as a index for how to repeat what you've done.
Absolutely.
Or your Christmas stores, etc.
This would be a great gift. I love that it's ring bound as well because you can work from it.
Yes.
It's designed to be taken in your bag, write in it, put your swatches in.
It's really lovely quality, and you've got pages and pages and pages to fill in there, which is great. We're going to $9.99. Lowest ever price.
Gift ideas for Christmas. This would be brilliant.
Absolutely.
Get yourself organised as well. Maybe it's your New Year's resolution to have a bit of an organisation. £9.99. Oh, this is like back to school vibes for Hannah. She's saying, in September, as an adult, I like to get a new coat for the autumn, winter, new pair of boots. I'm going to be organised again. I've got my stationery, got my journal.
Yeah.
This is it. I'm ready for winter.
Well, these kind of things could help you, Hannah. How long do you stay organised, Hannah?
Until November. 3 months.
2 months.
£9.99 for your personal sewing journal, which I just think journaling is really, a lot of people are getting more into journaling, and
you could do whatever you wanted to record of your sewing journey, couldn't you, in there? It's great.
Love that. And it's not a dated one that's saying it's 2023 and that's why we're selling them off cheap, like, when you see in the calendar shops.
Lovely quality, actually. That's a hard, that's going to last.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You put it flat on your desk. You can stick your fabric swatches in there, photos of what you make, how long it took you to make it as well. Like you say, when you're pricing up things that if you've made that quilt and you want to remind yourself, that took me how many hours to do?
Yeah. Do actual time taken, not like how long it's, what do we say? Work in progress.
Oh, yeah.
What's
UFOs.
UFO, that's it. Yeah, don't put that time taken in actual sewing.
Okay, let's do the crochet. We've also got the knitting ones, which is the same concept again. If you do, as I know so many of our viewers sew, knit and crochet, you can have a journal for each of them.
Let's match the prices. So they've all got just shy of £5 saving today.
We all know somebody. Do you know somebody that loves crochet?
I do.
We all know someone that loves crochet or loves knitting, and you don't know what to get them for Christmas.
Hayley Bryant, crochet. She's not on today. Oh, no, she wasn't on today.
I was talking to her about her crochet.
She
did the creative cafe that we do here, doesn't she? She said she tried to teach a load of people upstairs in the office how to do it.
Crochet,
Brilliant. Look, hook size, extra tools required, gauge. So it does talk specifically about crochet in this one.
Yes.
What you made your samples, it's got the lovely little notions as well.
Yeah.
That's a great journal, isn't it? $14.99, sorry. $9.99 today. All very popular. And how many projects can you log in here? There's loads, isn't there?
Yeah,
lots of
there's
pages.
pages and pages.
Yeah, look, 59 pages in there.
59.
So each project has that double page, so you can fit 30 projects in there, more or less, can't you?
Great little gift idea.
Knitting. Let's do the knitting one. Again, going to $9.99.
I thought there was a message then, but it was the reminding us what we're doing and who we are.
We're here. Do you want it to remind you who you are and where you are and what you're doing?
I did ask our fabulous technical team here. $9.99, well done. I did ask our technical team here about that strap. I said, oh, it does annoy John. It comes on ever so often, but there's nothing they can do about it, apparently.
Okay.
So we get used to it.
Yeah. If you're watching, John, get used to it.
We learn to love it. Do you know, can I just
I really
say
like
hello?
it though. Go on, yeah.
Can I say hello to anyone who's purchased for the first time in the last 3 days?
Oh, there's so
because we've
many
had
new
so
people.
many new customers.
And this isn't the norm, by the way, is it? We're
This
not
isn't-
a
this isn't
sales
the
show,
norm.
really, are we?
No,
normally?
no, we're
Dedicated
great
to-
quality, great prices
And
on the norm.
great
Lots of
demonstrations.
selection, Lots of demonstrations. Yeah, you'll get lots of tips from so many experts that we work with. But yeah, I just want to say thank you for taking the plunge and shopping with us. If you're yet to do it, brilliant day to give us a try.
Oh, it really is. It really, really is. Remember, all the prices will go back up to normal tomorrow. We don't do it very often. We're not going to be doing another one this year, are we?
No, this is it for this year. Did Hannah want to repeat the clips quickly?
Yes, please. We had a pack of
Did you want to
100
repeat the
clips. So on our website, we have got our Clover clips, 50 of them. They're over £30.
Yes,
Today, we're doing
yeah.
100 clips. They're Millwood clips. Have I got them here or have you got them there? No, you've got them on the end, sorry.
I've got them.
And it's the lowest ever price of £8.99.
Did
It's a
Scott
bargain.
do this?
No, Ian.
Ian did this.
And he understands as well the
Ian
importance of our clips.
knows. Ian knows.
Oh, honestly,
They are
spoiled you
incredible.
rotten. Well, I remember when we were in the office over in the last studio in the other building, when our team were buying in loads of different clips to test the quality of
Yeah.
them, because some of
Yeah.
them, I know that you can buy that are cheap and, not very good quality, to be honest. They would break very easily, whereas these are fabulous. They are Millwood quality. We have got probably one of the most reviewed products on your screen
Oh,
right
okay,
now.
yeah,
5-star review galore on FIFU. So, yeah, absolutely. Grab those whilst you can. And it's good to be able to have 100, because if you're doing the binding on your William Morris
Yeah.
quilt and you want to clip them all round,
Yeah.
or if you've got
So that's
multiple
9
projects on the go.
9p a clip. You could separate these and sell them as well if you did have a little store, couldn't you? That's amazing. Ooh, brilliant price.
Well,
Brilliant
all of our
price.
guest designers, when they come in with a project that's already been cut and prepped, their quilts, they've got all their half-square triangles, they clip them together. It's not going to damage your fabric. It's not
Yeah.
going to snag your fabric. A lady messaged in who works with jersey fabric, and she says that it snags the fabric if she uses pins.
Yeah,
And I
yeah.
suppose everyone
And
who's got the
also,
overlocker,
it's,
don't use pins with your overlocker.
And it's got a much wider allowance than pins. You
Yeah.
wouldn't be able to get a pin in and through
True.
that deep. You'd crease your fabric, wouldn't you?
Yes,
But
if you've got like
they're
bag
brilliant.
makers with bozels and
Yeah.
thick cork, or fabrics that you can't
Yeah, you don't want
easily
a pin.
pierce.
Yeah, they're great.
£8.99.
Absolute deal. I mean, we sell hundreds of these at full price. So to get them for £8.99 today, add them to your basket.
They come in a nice little zippy pouch as well, but make yourself a nice... I know that everybody who comes in here, they've always made themselves a nice little pencil case or something that they keep their clips, or a nice little tub. We mentioned earlier about the William Morris sugar pots. I said, keep your clips in there. This is perfect for that. No matter what sort of sewing you do, you will find a use for clips. In fact, in lockdown, I remember everybody had them in their hair and,
Yeah.
on their toothpaste, clipping it down, pasta.
Rebecca Reed, who we all know and love, she
Yeah.
gave me the best tip ever. She was
Go on.
like, always have one of these with you because you'll never know when you need it. And it's so true. It is so true.
Oh, I went on
I've
there the
used
other
them
day.
for
I
the most
realised,
random
oh,
things.
my top was a little bit low, and I came in
Yeah.
here and pinched one of these.
I've
and
got
clipped
I've
it.
got a dress that's like a crossover,
Yeah.
and I just clip the inside of it to keep it.
Always keep one with you in your handbag. Right, thank you ever so much, Hayley.
Thank you.
Are you going to come on air before Christmas, please? We had a lot of people saying, can we do some sort of event, or come and say hello to us?
Well, we could think of something. Yeah. Should we make an event?
Don't
up
worry, I'll do
just
this
to get
during the
on?
break. I'll do this during the break. I must mention as well the Zoid.
Yes.
You were saying about the Zoid being a
The Zoid
brilliant
bundle
deal.
today, definitely want to take advantage and snap that up.
We're going to come back with those with Paul. There they are. You've got the rotary cutter, the blades, and the cutting mats, all going
And
to an
actually,
amazing
they're
price.
a gorgeous turquoise blue on the other side. So you've got the reverse colour on the other side. Yeah.
Nice. We'll have a good look at those with Paul. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Bye.
Don't go anywhere. Paul's going to be here with more manager specials right after this.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw. I am a needlecraft author, a fabric designer, and the co-founder of the award-winning Half-Yard Sewing Club. I like to spend my days sewing and creating and coming up with projects for you. So I encourage you to start sewing if you're new to sewing, or if you're an experienced sewer, maybe give you a little bit of inspiration. I work with my daughter Kim. She's also an author and a designer, and we're really excited because we've been working on some exclusive panels for Sewing Street alongside kits and tools and all kinds of things to keep you motivated and keep you inspired. So I hope you can join me for the Debbie Shaw shows here on Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Hello, welcome back. We are back. We are ready.
We are.
This is it, the last day. And we're not doing another manager special show now until next year, are we?
That's true, yeah, nothing more for 2024.
You've bought some goodies for us today, Paul.
We're trying, we're definitely trying.
This is something, by the way, I just want to flash up because you showed me this before the show, and this is something we brought in especially for Manager Special, and everyone's going to want to get their hands on it. Are you ready? I'll just show you, and then once I've shown you, you're going to want one. It is our first ever official Sewing Street. It's in Hexie as well. How gorgeous is this? Retractable tape measure. And it's also got a magnet on the back, so needle keeper.
Needle keeper, or it'll attach to any of your metal.
Yeah, your little trolleys you got the other day. Oh, brilliant. It's got this amazing stop feature as well. I've never seen this.
Stop, go, mechanism? Mechanism, that's the word
Yeah,
I'm looking
stop
for.
and go mechanism. Honestly, this is brilliant. The quality is amazing, and it is a branded Sewing Street. It's on pre-order if you want to get ahead with it. But something we've been talking about all morning is this Zoid bundle that you've put together for us.
It's good, isn't it?
It's really good. And I've just got the rotary cutter out of the packaging so I don't have that awkward moment on air where I'm fumbling around. And it's really, really good quality.
Yes,
Really
this
good
isn't
quality. Next level.
a value proposition. This is a quality proposition.
Right, okay.
I mean, one of their taglines I mentioned earlier, they've obviously got a very active marketing department, is when good just doesn't cut it.
I love that.
So they can consider themselves to be a cut above the rest.
And you can feel that actually,
Yeah,
can't you?
it's a nice bit of kit, isn't it?
It's a really quality rotary cutter. Ambidextrous as well, isn't it? So if you're using this as a left-hander, as a right-hander, then you absolutely can. And it is just gorgeous quality. 45mm blade, fabulous quality. And you're also going to get 5 replacement Zoid blades that are, again, as we said, a cut above the rest. Love that. So you get 5 of those in the case so you can dispose of them as well safely. Now, we've seen blades. We talked about this yesterday, didn't we? £5 a blade, £6 a blade, £7 a blade, normally up to around £9 each. You are getting 5 quality replacement blades. You're also getting your blade already in your rotary cutter and it just feels lovely to cut with, really lovely. And then 2 cutting mats as well.
Absolutely.
Now, Paul, these are brilliant cutting mats, aren't they?
Yep, so the smaller one is A3, give or take.
Right.
Depending whether we're talking metric or imperial. Double-sided, and then we've got an A2 as well.
Are they self-healing?
Self-healing, they're 3mm thick. There are some smaller ones on the market, so that's a decent quality thickness to them as well.
And then this one, again, has got the centimetres. And I love the fact that they've got the turquoise colour on the other side. That's the A2 size in centimetres and in inches. Now, we've been talking about this all day, and there is a reason for it. Because, one, we know all manager special deals have been brilliant, but there's a reason why I've picked this out since 8 o'clock this morning to let you know about. And the reason is, if you go onto our website and you see the 18 by 24, which is this big one, there it is, it's £30. This is a quality cutting mat, really high quality. Can I just reiterate, within your bundle, you're going to get the big mat, you're going to get the A3 mat, you're going to get the rotary cutter, and you're going to get the rotary blades. Hayley actually heads up to this in the last hour as well.
Okay.
Okay, you've got a right smug grin on your face because you know that you're about to just smash everyone else out the water in terms of
We can obliterate
deals.
the price slightly. I need to give a bit of credit. Barry, who John very unfairly calls Barry the book buyer, put together this deal.
Barry! Barry,
So
shout out
Barry
to
has all the
Barry.
credit for putting together this deal for us.
This is brilliant, isn't it? You can go on our website today and you can buy the large cutting mat on its own for $29.99. Or today you can come and get it all as a bundle.
So we've got it individually priced. It would add up to $84.96.
Yeah,
I think we could easily do half price.
amazing.
Or what we could do is go all the way down to lowest price absolutely possible, $29.99.
I mean, that's the price that you can pay just for the cutting mat.
I was going to say, so you're
From
buying
us.
that and you're getting, in effect, those for free.
Oh, this is so good. This is so good. Now, I would be saying to anybody who is serious about starting their sewing journey, like you said, this isn't a value, shouldn't be about getting a value cheap opportunity to get a second, to get a third. This is for someone who really wants the best tools in the business.
Absolutely. We can sell rotary cutters for £5.
Yeah,
But they're a £5 rotary cutter.
yeah.
That's a £15 plus rotary cutter.
Absolutely. I mean, it is gorgeous, isn't it? 5 spare blades as well. 5 spare blades. I mean, we've matched the price that we would offer normally on the cutting mat for the whole bundle. Thank you to Barry. Thank you to Paul. There are over 30 of you who've got it in your basket. Please check out as soon as you can. We've been talking about it all day because we knew that Paul was going to bring the most amazing deal. This is now. Get yourself a absolute brilliant gift, and then you've got gifts for other people as well.
I was going to say,
Price per element
if you
here.
can't find the use for two, you buy it and you split it out, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely. This is so good. At this price, this is so good. I'm even now saying anybody who does workshops and classes, have them as upsells of your course. Say, right, okay, if you're going to come on a workshop with me and you pay £60, £70 or something for a workshop, which I know how much they are, you will get a rotary cutter and a mat as well. And then you've got the refill blades there if someone needs them. This is so good. Over 40 of you have got it in your basket. Do not miss this. It's $29.99 for all 1, 2, 3, 4 elements. I mean, even if you're thinking about how much you're going to pay for your replacement blades. Just your replacement blades alone, we could pay £6 per blade. You're getting 5 in there. No extra postage and packaging either. I know sometimes when you're buying cutting mats, you have to pay a premium delivery service because it has to be stored flat.
Yeah, absolutely. And on these, we've got a limited quantity. On some of the other items, we've got literally hundreds. On this, our starting point was far less than that in the first place.
Oh, I mean, you don't need to change the blade over, do you, to use it as a lefty?
No, absolutely not.
Just cut straight away, or cut as a right-handed. I also love their branding.
They are very good at marketing, aren't they?
The owl, I mean, it just looks, again, very professional. It does look the business. And you've got to make sure when you are using a rotary cutter to be able to have fabulous, I mean, look at this. $29.99. There's people buying 2s of these bundles.
I'm not surprised. You've got Christmas coming up, dare I say it, when we're still only in September. But,
yeah.
you know, supermarkets are already putting their Christmas stuff out. Why
Well, we're not
wouldn't
doing another manager special show, are we, this year?
No, so why wouldn't you start your gifting already?
Brilliant. Double-sided, inches and centimetres. I remember Paul saying he didn't want to come on air in the past, but you'd never know, he's a natural. There you go. And here you are. Do you enjoy it, don't you? You're not doing this against your will, are you?
Yeah, it's a contractual obligation, I believe.
Oh, no, we love having you down here in the studio. Paul's so lovely. Always comes, checks all right. We've got everything you need.
I'll tell you, I shouldn't say this. Do
Yeah.
you know what you've interrupted me doing upstairs?
What are you doing today?
Sorting the advent calendar.
Tell us more.
No,
While the call's
I'm
still
not.
to
I
catch
can't
up.
say anything. It's just, you know, an unofficial confirmation that there will be an advent calendar from Sewing Street this year.
Ooh! I love an
You know,
unofficial
Ian will be
confirmation.
very annoyed, but you know.
Oh, that's what you're doing upstairs. Well, won't keep you for long.
Ian's doing
Just
most of the
45
work
minutes.
on it, to be fair, but we're sorting out some finer details now. So
Oh,
that we
brilliant.
can start talking about launching that.
Brilliant. That's very exciting. Okay, just to again remind you, on our website, the amount of times today we've done price comparisons of look what you can pay elsewhere, this is what you can get elsewhere, this is what you can buy here on the website today. I feel sorry for people that aren't watching the live show and might be shopping for a cutting mat and head to our website and buy it. because today it's an on-air live special for anybody who is watching on the web, watching on the app, watching on Facebook, watching on YouTube, watching on the telly, on Sky, on Freeview. You have got the chance today of getting that whole bundle for $29.99. A brand new quality rotary cutter with 5 replacement blades, and you're getting an additional A3 mat as well as your large mat there that you would normally pay this price for. Only till midnight tonight though. That's the only catch. Okay. Shall we do the little tape measure? Because honestly, a lot of people have already just grabbed it.
This has been a long time in the making.
Has it?
Because it was supposed to be for May's manager specials.
Right.
And it was delivered late.
Okay, so we've saved it.
We've saved it because we didn't want it to lose the effect. It's the first time we've done this. We're using one of the world's leading manufacturers of tape measures as well. They've been in business 120 years manufacturing measuring tapes.
So it's made in Germany?
It's made in Germany. Like I say, they're one of the market leaders, do everything from tailor's tape measures all the way up to industrial tape measures.
I mean, this is a bit strange, but I mean, why would you want to know that you've got the world leader tape measure? What makes it so special about having a world leader that does tape measure?
It's the quality. So it's not just the quality of the calibration to make sure it's absolutely spot on, but also they don't stretch over time. The cheaper tape measures are absolutely perfect when you buy them. Look at them a few years later, or depending on how much use you get out of them, and suddenly 6 inches isn't 6 inches.
I've never thought about that.
But these are made from quality materials. Like I say, they're a market leader for a reason, and so that's why we decided to partner with those on these tape measures.
£8.99. We've got as many as we possibly can of these, hundreds of these. I love the fact that it is Sewing Street branded. It's exclusive to us. It also has the magnet on the back as well. So whether you're putting that straight onto any of your storage tubs that are metal, obviously, or any of your new trolleys that you've got, or whether you're going to just keep a needle on the back of this whilst you're doing your sewing. But it also teams up as the button for the retractable, and it's quick.
And like you say, it's a hexie.
I love that it's a hexie.
Well, we also tried to get it in Sewing Street's colours.
Yeah.
But couldn't, and our marketing department really doesn't like us using a Pantone that isn't absolutely to the letter. So we thought it's safer to do white and then use the correct Pantone actually on the label, so to speak.
Lovely. Okay, right. Thank you all so much for coming in early. Are we ready for an amazing... I mean, you have got over 400 chances on that. £8.99. It isn't staying at $8.99 though.
Of course it's not, no. It's going down to $4.99.
Oh, you've got to get one of these. You've got to get one of these. This is like one of those, you know, the mug, it's sold out. To have your merchandise, it's normally very... So if you go to the Oasis gig and you want one of their T-shirts or you want the merch, how much do you pay? I love the fact that it's something that's useful. It's something that we all need in our handbag. I always have a tape measure, you know, with me.
Well, I think I'll be having 2 of these. I still collect the badges, sad as that sounds. So I still collect the badges. So I'll have one in my collection of badges and fridge magnets and stuff that we've done in the past, and one for practical use.
But you could keep that on the fridge, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
You could keep that just there on your fridge, ready for you. You never know. You always need a tape measure. I am that person that's like, I've got one in my handbag. I've got one there. £4.99 for your Hexie exclusive Sewing Street magnetic tape measure, 1.5 meters in length. It's completely exclusive to us. And it, honestly, Paul was very, very passionate about this when we were talking about it earlier. £4.99 for your Hexie. I love the fact that it's an EPP Hexie as well. Yeah, they are. They're each an inch long. Why? What are you thinking? Ollie wanted me to measure the size of the Hexie. There you go. Well, you know, yeah, that's an inch if you want it as a quick reference guide as well. There you go. And it comes in a lovely little stripy box. So there you go. That is a stocking filler, Christmas Prezi price. For someone you know that is a Sewing Street fan, that's a must, isn't it?
Absolutely. I can tell you all kinds of boring facts, like we have to pay extra to have them in individual boxes.
Okay.
Because otherwise they come in a massive outer carton. Not only does that mean somebody in the warehouse has got to do that, but the transit damage and the scratching and everything else, if they're in individual boxes, you're going to receive it in mint condition.
So, yeah, you pay extra for that, but we're not passing on those extra costs.
Not at all.
£4.99. Look at how many people are buying 3s and 4s, 2s. Well done, everybody. There is a huge queue on the phone line, but this is one of those, if you've already opened your order and bought something today, your P&P is paid for the whole day. 2-in-1 needle minder, or something you can keep on your trolley, something you can keep on your fridge, you can keep it there on your metal. The phone lines are very, very, very busy, Paul. You've sent the call centre into meltdown.
I hope somebody's told the call centre.
Did you not go up and say, right, I'm about to melt the phone lines?
Kind of Scott's job, isn't it? Liaise between departments.
I think he's on the train to London.
It's not my fault.
I've got the mugs today. They're so lovely. I'm not even a blue person, but I love the royal blue. Did you say I've got my mugs as in, like, they've arrived? I'm not sure if that's arrived. Ordered the tape measure, my tote bag with the goodies. Oh, yes. Did you spot that already? I haven't even mentioned that today. That's Paul's goodie, not yours, Ian's goodie bag.
I think Ian's stolen it from me, but yeah, it's Ian's.
But you're not competitive.
I'm not competitive at all.
But Ian has got a goodie bag for you, which, yeah, well done, Pauline's already got them. It is Sewing Street branded as well. So, yes, if you do want to grab all of your bits, all of your merchandise, this is it. Ordered one. I saw the price drop, so ordered another. Well done, Steph. Yeah, remember, you paid the lowest price as well. Come back in and get another. Come back in and get 3. Think of gifts for people. They're always very, very useful to have. A lovely retractable tape measure for £4.99. And tell me about this as well. I'm not pressing any buttons. I literally pull it to whatever size I want and it stays there. That doesn't happen with every tape measure.
It's because of their industrial heritage. So a tradesman would want that when they're measuring up, I don't know, fitting a bath or whatever else. So they've put that functionality into effectively a dressmaking measure.
Yeah, see, my husband, he's got all of the tape measures, but he's got the big metal ones, you know, the big ones. And they do that, don't they? They stop and start. But your small handheld ones that you have in your handbag, like you say, as a dressmaker, as a sewer, you don't normally have that functionality of it stopping at the right length. And if you are thinking, right, I just want it to fit there, and then you can let go of it and you know it's still at that length, it's useful. Press the button and it's retracted back. £4.99. Right, we are going to take out the graphics, but don't panic. We started with high hundreds of those, so we do want to make sure that we're answering your calls. Stay where you are. The call centre are whizzing through, to be fair. They're doing a great job. If you can jump to the web or to the app, please, please do. You're getting it in the nice little box as well. Our call centre, I've had a busy few days.
My name's going to be Mud, isn't it?
Yeah.
Again, I'll blame Scott.
Yeah, just blame Scott.
Broad shoulders.
Right. Can we talk about this machine? Because we have done some amazing machine bundles and or offers. And what I love about this is that if you want like you say, the Rolls Royce of sewing machines, we've got a deal for you. If you want your first ever sewing machine, we've got a deal.
We've got some good discounts, some good offers across the range of Elna, and of course the Brother machine that Ian introduced you to, I think, the prior hour. But we've got some entry-level Elna machines that are web only, so please go on the website and check those out if that's the budget that you're buying to currently. We've got the Elna 550 that I showed yesterday, I think. One day's blurring into the other. So if that's a mid-range machine, it's a computerized machine with all of the functionality you'd expect on an Elna. And then what we launched on Tuesday as an offer is the Elna 782, which is the top of the range, like you say, Rolls Royce of the Elna range of machines.
Yeah, it's just like a spaceship of sewing machines. I mean, for one, it's weighty, it's huge, it's got massive throat space. So if you are going to be doing a large quilt, if you're sewing for a living, if you do a lot of sewing, if you've got a sewing room, if you want to set it up and it's there, then this is a weighty bit of kit. It is absolutely amazing. Now, can we just talk about price for a moment?
Yes.
So the price point that's on screen is a price point that we're sort of familiar with, but we do generally go lower. So where do these prices get sort of generated from?
So we're the exclusive retailer of Elna. It comes into us via Genome Elna, which is it's part of the same company, and they issue a list price. So a recommended retail price, suggested selling price, whatever you'd want to call it. But we're not obliged to sell at that price.
Okay.
If we were a bricks and mortar Genome stockist, we have to, they don't want people undercutting each other and so on and so forth, but because Elna's exclusive to us, we're not undercutting anyone.
Right.
So long as we can work on the margins, we can go at any reasonable price.
Wow.
So They recommend we sell this for $3,799.
Yeah.
I assume the Janome equivalent is around that price point as well. But we like to bring it to the customer at the best possible price, still managing to pay our overheads and stay in business. So our normal day-to-day price would be $3,299.
Which is amazing. They are the prices that we offer, you know, on air. We want to get everyone sewing. We want you to have the best results in your sewing and the best experience in your sewing room. So to be able to offer you any discount that we can, we always will. So on a normal Sewing Street day, we'll do the best split payments we can. And just to make it clear, because I know we've had a lot of new buyers actually over the last 2 days, and it's a great day to get involved. It's the last day of manager specials. But I also want to make it clear that tomorrow and Saturday and Sunday, we will offer you the best prices that we can. I mean, look at how many standard accessories you get included in the box. You get everything you need. You get 2 different stitch plates as well. So you get your straight stitch needle plate. You also have the little red box that comes with it, which is the most amazing bit of kit that I've seen on any sewing machine that we've ever sold. It's got ASR technology, which I believe actually I was chatting to BAFA, to Becky Alexandra Frost, and she said there is a brand that does it and you can only buy the machine in America, and there's another brand that does it and you have to pay over £6,000 to get that machine. So, I mean, this is amazing. It's going to regulate your stitches when you're in free motion function. It's going to give you almost the look of like a long arm quilted a piece of fabric. It's just amazing. 400 stitch patterns, 11 one-step buttonholes. You've got 3 different alphabets for monogramming. It is so quick, so smooth, and it is going to be your workhorse. Obviously, as we said, it isn't going to be your first sewing machine that you buy. This is going to be the upgrade and the ultimate upgrade, isn't it?
Absolutely. Just coming back to what you said on the accessories, we approached Janome Elna, the supplier, and says, what upsells can we add to it? Mm-hmm. So with the Elna 550, it comes with a walking foot this time, and so on and so forth. This comes with so much, there's nothing we could add on as an upsell.
No.
So the one thing we did do is put a 5-year warranty on it.
Oh!
At no extra cost.
Normally you'd have to pay for that.
So that's all. Yeah. So that's already better
so how
than
many
we've
years
ever.
Do you get?
You get a 2-year warranty as standard.
Yeah.
They extend it to 5 years. So
oh, brilliant!
This is already at our equals our best ever price, and now with a 5-year warranty thrown in.
So we could stop there.
We could stop there, but we're on manager specials, so we don't stop there.
Are you ready? The reason why we've had so many people complete their order over the last 3 days is because of this.
Well, let's take it down to 2,999. Oh. So you'll get a quid change out of £3,000.
Do you know, if you have been thinking about this for a long time, if you have been on the fence, that is the reason to do it. If you have got a budget of £3,000, and let's face it, in the world, I understand it's a considered purchase, but if you're looking at this level of sewing machines, oh, you can pay over £5,000 if you want. You can pay over £6,000, different brands. So for £3,000, you are getting the I don't want to say all singing or dancing, because it's a real workhorse. There's the back plug socket, by the way, to be able to set up your ACR sensor. This is a feature that I've not seen on any other machine. It's absolutely brilliant. Now, have a serious think about it. It comes with a huge extension table. It comes with all of those feature standards. It comes with a knee lift. It comes with everything that you need. It comes with a little stylus. It's got an LCD touchscreen technology, which is easy to navigate through. Look, it literally tells you everything you need to do. It comes up with warnings. Right, you now need to lower your feed dogs. You now need to do X, Y, Z to be able to work it. Just so you're aware, we also have fantastic customer service representatives. So if you're watching this on a replay and we're no longer on air today, because we go off air at 1 o'clock, our customer service team are here till midnight tonight. In fact, they're here all night, aren't they?
24/7.
So if you do have any questions about this, the deal finishes at midnight tonight, though. Have a serious think. It will end at midnight tonight. Hey, I'm not here to rush to pressure anybody about this sort of purchase, because I feel like you will know if you are that person that is dead excited about taking that plunge.
100%. It's a considered purchase, which is why we launched it at the earliest opportunity on Tuesday, so people have got 48 hours, 72 hours
to think about it,
to think about it, because It is a lot of money.
Yeah.
You're getting a lot for your money, but it is a lot of money. Obviously, when it comes down to split pay, you said about budget, it's £600, just under £600 per month over the next 5 months. So you could get your money's worth out of this before you end up paying your final payment on it.
And that's 0% interest payments. You won't pay any more for the privilege like when you buy a car on finance.
No, there's no interest and there's no fees. So we don't charge you an admin fee for setting it up. There's no credit checks. It's as straightforward and easy as we can legally make it.
Oh, honestly, I'm so excited for you. If you are getting this home, you are getting something that I know every sewer at home dreams of owning a machine like this. It's got the dual feed plus system to guide fabrics layers in perfect synchronization. It's got the professional HP high performance plate. It's got floating mode. If you're working on velvets, any fabrics with a nape or pile to it, it will just glide over this. You can do 1,060 stitches a minute, Paul. It is speedy.
That's always been my ambition. that and having a wonder clip in my pocket at any given time. They're the two things that, you know, make my day. Just on a serious note, this is the successor to the 780. So the 780 was the flagship machine, but it doesn't have ASR. So as soon as we got the automatic stitch regulator as an option, like you say, it's on very few machines and they're very much top-end machines. Yeah. We jumped at the opportunity to launch this. It's only been available in the UK since February.
Wow.
First time we've gone at this price point. Particularly with a 5-year warranty.
I mean, we launched it to the UK. Do you know anybody who is watching us and buying for the first time this week? Honestly, buy with confidence, buy with security, knowing that you are buying from a very trusted
Absolutely. We did some price comparisons on the show on Tuesday.
Yeah.
Obviously, we can't price compare to ourselves. We're the sole retailer in the UK. But we did show the American equivalent.
Right.
And I think there were over $5,000.
$5,999, which works out, and that's been reduced as well.
I think about 4,500 quid.
Yeah, 4,994 actually, to be exact.
You know,
and 96 pence.
I think you need to check your working out.
And that's not taking into consideration the shipping charges or, you know, the fact that we've got split pay. There you go. If you want to make the most of it, we are, virtually sort of half that price, aren't we? £2,999, 5-way split pay. You don't need to worry about import tax and shipping and all of that.
Just you wouldn't buy one from America anyway because of the voltage and the plug issues and everything else. This is purely on the price comparison that we've managed to import this at the right kind of price to be able to pass on the right kind of price to the customer.
It's a lovely machine. It really, really is. Honestly, I'm seriously envious of the people who are taking advantage of this today, or if you got it over the last couple of days, you really have got a very exciting bit of post on the way to you. And use it. Open your box, get it out and have a go. It comes with manuals. There's so many, you know, YouTube tutorials. Even with us, we did a big unboxing and, you know, full look at this with Jane and Susie Duncan, didn't we? We'll get the date for you so you can watch it on Split Pay. It was back on the 18th of February. There's a whole hour where we dedicate the time to sewing on this, to going through this. There are loads of you who are speaking to the customer service team. Do you know what else I love? I mean, it's really well lit. I know that sounds ridiculous, but this has got like huge LED lights. You're going to be able to see everything so clearly. A huge LCD screen, which you can save loads of your favourite stitches and monogramming. It comes with a massive extension table. Does have a free arm. It has lots of storage as well, look, to be able to keep all of your accessories, because as I said, it comes with a lot of different feet to standard. Drop your feed dogs. You've got all of your embroidery, free motion embroidery options. And of course, you have got the camera, the sensor of the ASR or accurate stitch regulator technology, which that alone, that box.
It's the magic box.
It is
technology. It's the magic box. It's not technology, it's magic.
That's
how it works.
Well, Ollie did say that he was seeing the auditions for Harry Potter the series yesterday.
Oh, wow.
You heard about it. He says he's going to go. Take this box with you. This is the magic. Right. So, less than £600. I'm moving on. I'm going to chimney it to the side. Shall we go over, Paul? Because well done, by the way, if you did get your Zoid bundle. I believe they are very, very close to selling out. Fewer than 20 of those if you want them. Now, we're coming over to the other side, please. Now, we have got our magnetic pickup tool. This is so useful, isn't it? They're already going on pre-order. For anybody who is unable to keep bending down or reach up, if you've got things in higher places, this is brilliant.
Absolutely.
On the wrong way around.
Yes, that's why I thought. I would try and save your embarrassment
Thank
by
you.
not mentioning it, but yes. So,
Go on then.
So,
I've not seen this before.
So if you drop your pins, if you drop some needles behind you, it's always frustrating. You never drop something straight in front of you, do you?
No.
It's always the other side of the table. It's always in between the settee and whatever, and then you're stretching to get your arm down there. Well, not only can you obviously use it as a hand, but it's also got a magnetic end on it as well, so you can start picking stuff up that way. There are some others on the market that don't have the magnetic bit. We purposefully chose the ones with the magnetic end because drop something down the back, reach over.
That's a
and
brilliant
you're sorted.
idea. Right, £8.99. They're already going on pre-order. If you want one, get ready because we're going even lower. What's your manager special price, Paul?
It's $5.99.
Oh, that's so good.
We've done these 2 or 3 times before at manager specials. They sell out every time. It's as straightforward as that. I can't believe we're buying them. It doesn't sound very sewing related, but we buy them in and they sell out. So long may it continue.
And how long is the extender reach? Does it say 70?
75 centimetres?
Brilliant.
76 centimetres, it was such a guess.
How do I want to just poke a partner over the other side of the room just to annoy him over the other side? Have you ever dropped anything down the drain? My mum was unscrewing the plaque off a wall. She's moving house at the minute and dropped it right into the garage. She said I could see it and I needed something that was magnetic to get it. A neighbour had to come and take the grid off and everything. This is what she needed.
Well, $5.99 and she'd been sorted, wouldn't she?
Yeah, $5.99. How inconsiderate of me to not have got one of these beforehand. I'm definitely going to get one. Oh, and look at that. That's got really good.
They purposely put this. They put this on with me and not with Ian because Ian, with that in the office, would be a nuisance, wouldn't he?
He would.
You just know what he'd be doing with that.
This is great, and it's got like a rubber grip as well, so it's not going to damage whatever you need to pick
No,
up.
absolutely, it's a soft grip.
It's got the magnets on the end, $5.99. Right, these again are going to sell out. They are going to sell out again. Brilliant. We also have some tailor's chalk.
We do.
These are your traditional triangular tailor's chalk, always useful, Paul. 3 colours. I like that they come in the little storage pack as well.
This is really where you earn your money, isn't it? Talking about chalk for a living. This is like the old interview technique of try and sell me this pen. What can
Come
you
on
say?
then, you're auditioning for the job.
Oh,
sell me this chalk.
I'm certainly not getting this job.
I tell you what, just make it at a really low price and then you'll get the job.
I was going to say, my way of describing these is they're $1.99. That's about as easy as it gets.
You got the job. You sold it. You sold them all out.
They're made of chalk.
I like the tailor's chalk. I can't open there. I can. I'm in. So you get the 3 different colours. So depending on what colour fabrics you're working on, if you've got darker fabrics, you've got the white. If you've got different colours, you can set them all up. Probably the most traditional way of marking up your fabrics, isn't it, as well? But these are brilliant, and I do like that they come in the storage tub because otherwise they could crumble and make a little bit of a mess.
The fact that they're in a fitted storage tub is actually good because we buy them from another supplier in a square box and they always end up with the points being broken off.
Right, there you go, and these are going to be really useful. At $1.99, you're getting your pin badge and you're also getting them, obviously, if you're paying your one postage and packaging, go for it. £1.99 is one of the lowest prices of the whole day. I think it is the lowest price of the day. You did your £1 deal yesterday.
Yes, absolutely, yeah.
And the lowest price today as well.
I'm cheap, what can I say?
Talking about the grabby tool, by the way, I bought one of those pickup tools last time. Not in my sewing room any longer. Hubby takes it to the beach to do volunteer litter picking. Genius idea.
What a saint.
That is such a good idea. I'd love to do that. If Hannah had a beach, she's just said, if she lived near the beach, she'd be doing that. But it's good that as well, it's got the magnets. It's even going to help even more to pick up the litter, the cans, the different things. Great idea. That is such a good idea. Do you know if you've got a dog or something and you need to pick up their toy to throw it?
I thought you was going to say pick up your dog with it.
No, don't pick up the dog with it.
Concerning me.
Pick up their toy.
I wouldn't know where that was going.
I know you can get those throwy tools, can't you? But this is good. You use it for all sorts. The pickup tool, useful and great value. Judith's got 3 of them. Maybe got one upstairs, one downstairs, one in the car.
I can see
one in
using
each
it
hand.
in the garden, to be fair.
Yeah.
So
in the garden,
when
yeah.
you don't, particularly if you haven't got your gloves.
Yeah, that's brilliant. Right, sorry, I'm keep talking about this and I think it's gone. Right, I have a ruler lip. Now these are designed to go on the floor.
We don't have a ruler lip anymore.
They are very durable, don't you worry.
This is just as well.
I've seen these in a shop before and I wouldn't know how you use these. Do you want me to get you a ruler?
A ruler and a cutting mat would be good.
Yeah, I'll get you one, no problem. Got my trolley with me, sorry. Can you hear me with my trolley? I've got my microphone and talk about chicken or beef.
Well, the backstory on this is we saw these. This was on the very first stand when Barry and I went to the Houston Fair Market, Quilt Market.
Oh, okay.
This was on the very first stall. And so we were like, wow, this and a number of other items. Unfortunately, it was about the best stall there. So they'd got the prime place and they'd got our attention from day one. We then wasted a hell of a lot of time after that looking for something equally as good and not finding something is equally as good, unfortunately.
Right, so these sit on your acrylic rulers?
Yeah, so it can sit along either the length or the width, obviously.
Yeah.
And because there's a lip,
yeah,
maybe we can see it there.
Yeah.
Basically, it goes against there and it makes sure that all of your cuts are going to be perpendicular. They're all going to be square. So rather, if we didn't have that on, you're like this, aren't you? You're trying to line up your lines. You're trying to this. As long as you've got it on straight, every cut's going to be straight.
That's a really good idea. That is so simple. That is one of those things that you wish you had invented.
Absolutely.
It's so simple.
We could put them along that side, obviously, then, and have it there. You could do it as a square and have it across the corner and make sure you're absolutely square.
I believe these have been on air once before and completely sold out.
Yes, we have to import them from America. There's no UK distributor or wholesaler of them. Right. So we get them from America. So it's a little bit of a pain because we have to pay duty to get them in and the freight and everything else. But we'll bring them in for special occasions.
That's a good thing, isn't it? Because we do that bit for you. If you were to go and buy it from America, then you'd have to be paying that extra. But because we buy in bulk, we do it on special occasions. You can't just go and just do it with one, surely, or you'd be paying huge amounts of shipping. Whereas today, because we've got it in bulk, and we do it for special occasions, we're going to do it at an amazing price as well.
Yeah, it's we're going to do it for $7.99, same as we did last time, and that's for the pack of 2 grips.
Oh, 6-inch grips. They've got this sort of silicone in there, so they're not going to scratch your rulers or damage your rulers, are they? That is such a genius idea. That lip literally just butts up against your mat. Loads of you coming in for these. I think that's a really useful thing that you realise actually when you get it home how much you'll use those.
Yes, absolutely.
You can take them off and put them onto any rulers. So any of your smaller rulers, they're 6 inches in length. So if you do want to use them for other smaller rulers as well, you can. Just $7.99. Loads of you coming in for this. I'm not surprised.
It fits all standard brands, so I think it's 1/8 of an inch thick in terms of. So even the ones like Creative Grids, where you've got the grips underneath, still compatible with those two.
Oh, that's good. So any of you sort of acrylic quilty rulers, your Millwoods, any of your, which ones were these that we launched? Hemline, or this is a Millwood, the Hemline that we had earlier, or your Creative Grids, any of the ones that we stock, it will be compatible with. The June Taylor ones, brilliant. Just $7.99 for your pack of 2. Very good idea. Discounted today as well. The ruler grips are great. I lost a bit of strength and dexterity when I broke my wrist last year, and these really helped. I still really love using them. They are brilliant, aren't they, these ruler lips? She said, sorry, I should have said ruler lips. We know what you mean. Ruler grips, ruler lips.
Yep.
Just so you know, there are now fewer than 40 once everybody checked out. Oh my gosh, we started with hundreds of these. I suppose it's one of those things that you can't just walk down the high street and get. And if I saw them in a shop in the UK, I'd be thinking, well,
They need demonstrating.
Yeah.
It's exactly that. If that was on a shelf or on a peg,
Yeah.
it's like, and what do they do?
Yeah.
So they really do need demonstrating. And then, like the lady kindly says, they become invaluable, particularly if you've got dexterity issues. We've got some other products that we'll show which help customers with dexterity issues as well.
Brilliant, brilliant. You can put it on the bottom and look there, you've got it right along the edge and along the bottom, and you can do some really accurate cutting and knowing that it's perfectly what's the word? Perpendicular?
Perpendicular.
Perpendicular. Okay, $7.99. They will sell out. There is way more of you that have got them in your basket than we have availability. So definitely make the most of those. Now, we also have something else that you said when you're talking about dexterity issues, a ruler knob's going to help.
Yes, so we get these from America.
Okay.
There's plenty of handles available. We've had them in stock for forever, but you need full dexterity to be able to do that. A knob is more it can be in the palm of your hand.
Oh,
to be able to lift, so it doesn't rely on...
Well, we had the handle earlier with Hayley. That's completely sold out, but you obviously would have to hold on to that and grip
Absolutely.
that.
Anybody who's got arthritis in their joints, anybody who's got carpal tunnel, where you've got limited dexterity in your fingers and stuff, this one, you can still use it in your fingers, of course you can.
Yeah.
But it's you can pick stuff up in your palm as well. Again, it's a suction plate with a little tab on it, so it comes off as easy as it goes on.
What I really like about it is if you're using smaller rulers like this one, for example, we've had larger ruler grips, but also if you don't like getting your hand close to the rotary cutter, if you're using a smaller ruler, you are more likely to have your hand closer to the rotary cutter, whereas with this, you're completely out of the way. It's really nice and safe as well.
Absolutely, and it'll obviously fit on any size because it's very small.
Brilliant. Okay, it's going low, the $9.99 today. Get ready.
It'll go to $7.99 again.
Fabulous. Powerful suction cups. You can peel it away then when you want, but it does have a very, very good suction, doesn't it?
Well, I just put that on there and feared that I'd pick it up and the ruler wouldn't come with it, but it didn't. Thankfully, it picked up.
You believed in the product.
Even though I didn't want the embarrassment of having to lick it on air to make sure that it sticks properly.
Oh, no,
Either way,
don't lick.
it worked, so we'll leave it at that, eh?
Also, you know, if you tried to pick this up to then shimmy it over on your next piece of fabric, you've moved everything that you're working on. If you're just literally lifting it and placing it back down and lifting it and placing it down, you're not trying to shimmy your fingernails under it to
I was going to say, or people like me who don't have fingernails, hence why I keep plastering my hands, because I've gone back to biting my fingernails.
Oh, mine are awful. Don't be nervous, Paul. Don't be nervous biting your nails before you go on air.
It's one of very few vices I've got biting my nails, so we'll stick with that.
£7.99 for your ruler knob. Loads of you again coming in for that. Another very, very popular one, and another one that you see from America, but not necessarily always here in the UK.
Yep.
And I like that they have a funny marketing team. They've got a great sense of humour.
Absolutely.
Just get a grip at the bottom. If you're gifting it, that's quite funny, actually, isn't
absolutely.
it? We know the kind of gifter you are, Hannah. Right, let's do these fabulous storage tins. Now, if you do have a big stash and you want to be able to store it all nicely, or I'm just going to go down another avenue, if you also enjoy baking, these are brilliant. They are lovely as well. Look, I'm going to show you. They all nest in together as well. Aren't they lovely tins?
They've got a nice retro 70s vibe to them, haven't they?
Oh, yeah, I can see our Beck's loving these. She loves all these colours, doesn't she? Oh, and look, they're great. Anybody who's moving house, anyone's new home gift, anyone who just wants to have a little bit of organisation, these could be your projects in there. Maybe all your ribbons. They were brilliant value.
Absolutely, that was a great deal.
But I love the fact that they all nest in. One could be a crochet project. One could be your EPP tin. One could be storage.
How many buttons does an average sewist have?
Oh, we love to collect buttons.
You've got to have a buttons tin, haven't you?
You've got to. You've got to. Everybody's got to have a buttons tin.
So we're always looking for storage solutions.
Yeah.
And we're always trying to look for, as well as the most practical ones, like the very modern plastic ones with however many compartments, we also like things that look pretty.
Yeah.
So we're always trying to find new solutions. So in the William Morris crockery that we do, we bring in things like the sugar tin.
Yeah.
Not because you're necessarily going to put your sugar in it. But you use it for your knickknacks and everything else, and it matches everything else, and it just looks prettier than some of these tins and storage solutions which aren't half as pretty.
Well, they can look very clinical storage tubs.
Absolutely, you want it to be a nice workspace. It's not an office.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be 100% functional.
Yeah.
It has to be pretty.
And also, if you don't have a designated sewing space and you're sharing your workspace with, you know, the living room or a second bedroom or something, and this is something that's going to look lovely along with your decor. It doesn't have to look like sewing-related things. I have these. They're fantastic, said Valerie. What do you use them for? Let us know what you use them for. Okay, these are going today even lower. Manager special price coming your way.
We'll go to $11.99.
I love that print as well. This is so nice, isn't it? All three of them, $11.99. So many people messaging in that they love them. Oh, did we have them last time with Manager Special?
We've had them previously, yeah.
Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they? Today, not $11.99. Great gift for somebody.
Normally, if something comes back a second or a third time on Manager Specials, it's because it's sold out the first time.
Yeah.
Straightforward as that.
£11.99 for your set of 3 retro storage tins. Yeah, for your cakes, though, as well, all your Christmas treats. Love them. £11.99, all 3 colours you're going to receive. All nested together as well, so they store away nicely for £11.99. Fabulous. Keep going through for all of these. We are running out of time. We've got loads to do still. Now, storage bags. You said about storage solutions.
Again, we try to be creative, because if we just went down the pure sewing route, we'd be very limited on what solutions we bring to the table. So we look at all options.
I love these bags. These are brilliant. And they're recycled again, aren't they? They're really nice. Lovely quality.
Yes, so, it's like I say, recycled, so it's a responsible purchase in that respect.
Absolutely.
And this one's quite pretty. The design's called Tilde, not Tilda.
Yeah, Tilde.
It's called Tilde.
It gives me very Tilda or Liberty vibes, actually, with the Dixie floral. Now, I love these because, let's face it, if you're a quilter, you've got lots of quilts. We don't have lots of beds necessarily, or sofas or walls to put them all on. If you want to keep your... maybe you make them seasonally and you change them seasonally. You want to keep your quilts somewhere. These are big bags, by the way. They're big gusseted bags with zips. You want to keep them dust-free, lint-free in the garage, under a bed. This is a really pretty way of doing it. Even if you use those vacuumed bags, you could put a couple of vacuum-packed bags into these big storage bags. And they are big storage bags. And they look nice then, down the side of the sofa or under a bed or in a wardrobe.
They must be big. It was a 2-person job to open that up, wasn't it?
And they're proper gusseted bags with straps, with a zip as well. So they're going to keep everything dust-free, lint-free, you know, damp-free. They're really lovely quality. Where are we going, Paul?
We're going to go to $4.99.
Oh. I don't know if I should say this, but I didn't think that we were going to have these in Manager Specials. And my mum is moving house. I was on the high street. There was like one of these hardware, really affordable shops where they have everything. And I paid $6.99 for a bag for my mum who was moving house. And I had no idea that they were going to be on Manager Special.
Always come and see the buying team, eh?
How good's this? These are your jumbo, premium, beautiful quality. If you are now putting away your summer clothes, ready as it is officially autumn, I'm calling it. I've got my winter boots out today. It is officially, I've put my Birkenstocks. My Birkenstocks are going away into the bag like this, going up in the loft. So, all to keep your Christmas decorations.
Yep, we buy these from a gifting company.
Okay.
Somebody who just makes gifts.
Right.
So, you know, one of the things I wanted to bring on air, but it's not sewing related, they do retro games. So, if you like, old-fashioned games that I'll remember and a lot of our viewers remember. I keep getting outvoted when not allowed them on, but that's the kind of thing that this company actually produces. So it has nothing to do with sewing, but the application, the purpose of the product fits in nicely with sewing.
And it says this jumbo bag is a recycled product. Reduce, reuse and be kind to the planet. The more that we buy, I've said this 3 times today, but the more that we buy recycled products, the more that the companies make recycled products.
Absolutely, the appetite for it.
Yeah. It is, we're doing our bit for the environment by buying, you know, your recycled products. It's really important. £4.99 for your jumbo stash bag. Keep all of your bits and bobs in, you know, your quilts in. Keep your fat quarters in. If you've bought lots of fabric from this week and you're thinking, right, I'm not quite sure when I'm going to use it yet, get your stash bag.
Absolutely.
We all have a stash. It can be easily disguised under a bed then in there, can't it? That's what I'm thinking. Right. Yeah, you need it for your vintage. I need it for all the kids' clothes, honestly. So my friends who have just, said to me, oh, Vic, I'm pregnant. I'm like, are you having a girl? Do you know you're going to find out? They're like, I'm not going to find out. I'm like, that's very selfish because I've got all this clothes and I don't know what to do. Can you find out, please?
Why are you not central to all their thoughts when they've got a child on the way?
Why are they not thinking about the hand-me-downs they could have?
It should be
Finding
all
out
about
the gender.
you. It should definitely be all about you.
I've got clothes cut out my ears. Right. These are brilliant. I've got another floral design as well.
It's
this is like
wildflowers.
Oh, you're still not allowed to do the games, by the way.
I've outvoted every single time. So things like garden skittles, but they're all wooden, so they're very traditional. And noughts and crosses, and just very old-fashioned. Yeah, I'm very critical of anybody who goes on air, including our presenters, who mention stuff that we don't sell. And here I am talking about things that we're not allowed to sell. So there we go.
Right, you have got your gorgeous wildflowers. Oh, just get these designs. They're super pretty, and it's going to the most amazing prices.
It's going to go to $4.99, isn't it?
Half price.
Absolutely.
Half price. Oh, stock up on these. You're always going to need good storage bags, aren't you? Even if you're taking them to your supermarket. A shopper bag, big shopper bags.
And for the size of it, it folds up small, doesn't it?
Yeah, I'll keep them in the back of the car. If you do a bulk buy of things like toilet rolls, I went to Costco with Kat from Hobby Maker and Hannah.
Do you feel comfortable discussing this on air?
No, I don't. Because, Hannah took me. I'd never been before. And now I've got 50 earbuds, cotton buds, which I will get through at some point. 50 boxes that I decided it was a good deal.
Sharing too much currently.
If you need to store those things that you buy in bulk, then this is your chance, £4.99.
But at $4.99, you can afford one of these for each of your UFOs. I know a lot of our sewers start a project, don't quite get around to it, or they reach a stage where they're going to mess it up. Yeah. So they put it to one side. Ideal for that.
Perfect project bag. Actually, this could be your crochet bag. Keep all your yarn, keep all your wool in there, keep unfinished projects in there. No, I think the term is we have projects on the go, not, unfinished. You've got a few on the go.
Absolutely. Work in progress.
And they have got the zips. They are also big gusseted bags. That's exactly the same size as the last one. I think actually Kat, who used to work on floor with us, got inside one of these before. They are big jumbo bags. We also have a Christmas one. So we mentioned about putting away our Christmas decorations, seasonal quilts and things like that. Now this has gone wild in the aisles already.
Well, I foresaw not only the normal purpose for this, but when you go and visit relatives over Christmas, particularly if they've got young kids, so you've got loads of presents, don't get me wrong, there's a lot of our customers who will make the Santa sacks and everything else. But this is so practical to be able to throw all the presents into one big bag, boot of the car, off you go.
And again, this is going to be another amazing prize. Or if, you go into a family member's house and you're taking a load of food with you, or like you said, Hannah gets the train. She's got to have a waterproof bag to put presents in. This is ideal for that. Okay, you ready?
We'll also go $4.99.
Oh, brilliant. I'll get one of these for all my Christmas decorations. Put all my Christmas makes, my stockings, my Christmas quilts can be stored in there. My baubles can be in there. £4.99. Have you started collecting your Christmas presents this week? You could just put all the Christmas presents that you've got in there
I've already started buying Christmas presents. I buy them over a period of months so that I can budget a lot easier.
Yeah. That's a great idea. Well, if you've got a bag like this, you can put all your Christmas presents, wrap them all up, get your ribbon round them, put them all in there ready.
Absolutely.
If you'd like, I've got a great deal. I know a man that's got a great deal on ribbon today. It's a lot of ribbon.
Oh, a lot of ribbon.
You want a lot of ribbon?
Sounds like a deal I can't afford to miss.
Right answer. £4.99 for your retro jumbo bag. Have you enjoyed it?
It's happened, hasn't it?
Well done. We got him on air, everybody. This is the second manager special you've done now, isn't it? Third. So we'll see you next year, won't we? We'll definitely see you next year.
Next one will be in January, I imagine.
Yeah.
don't know. This was kind of this. That was this New Year's
We'll see
resolution
that.
for 2024. So 2025, I might have another New Year's resolution.
Well, you've got to go upstairs and get ready for the Advent, get sorted Advent
We need
calendar
to
bits, haven't
put the
you?
finishing touches to that and get people excited about that next.
Brilliant. Thank you ever so much. I've really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed this hour. Thank you for all the deals. Did I hear Ian eagerly waiting in the wings? Yeah, can you hear him? He's there.
Absolutely.
He's there. We've got one last hour of Manager Special, so whatever you do, don't go anywhere. We've got another Sewing Street exclusive. There are people who are already messaging in saying they spotted it and are buying it. And we're going to do a huge recap of 14 hours of amazing Manager Specials, and we're going to try and condense that whole 3-day event into this 1 hour of any of the best bits that are left over. So stay with us if you've missed yesterday or missed the day before. Ian's coming up right after this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw. I am a needlecraft author, a fabric designer, and the co-founder of the award-winning Carroll Sewing Club. I like to spend my days sewing and creating and coming up with projects for you. So I encourage you to start sewing if you're new to sewing, or if you're an experienced sewer, maybe give you a little bit of inspiration. I work with my daughter Kim. She's also an author and a designer. And we're really excited because we've been working on some exclusive panels for Sewing Street alongside kits and tools and all kinds of things to keep you motivated and keep you inspired. So I hope you can join me for the Debbie Shaw shows here on Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, And you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Just said, oh, that's going to be the last time we see that advert now. And he said, well, unless you live in my house, because I just keep having it on repeat. I love it. It's a good tune.
It's good. Yeah.
Right, before we get going, this jumper.
Do you like it? Well, so there's
Yes!
a good story behind this. So, as you know, every year we have like Christmas jumpers in the office. And so I said, what would be great if we had our own Christmas jumper? So I had one designed, and we've got the sample. And the sample's turned up, and it's even better than we thought. So we're like, we can't just keep this for the office. We've got to sell it.
Yeah.
So if it's
everyone.
the kind of thing you want,
message in
and say, yes, I want one. I want a Sewing Street Christmas jumper.
Oh, give us a twirl. Oh, it's amazing. I would definitely have one of them.
Well, definitely.
I love
I'll get
them.
you one. Yeah, so if we get them.
They are brilliant. Yeah, message in. Right, there's so much to talk about. Our desk is packed.
It's jam-packed. This is it, the final hour. We have
the Sewing Street goodie bags. You did say, save the best till last.
Yeah.
This is something that I think we could have opened the manager special event with, but we are closing it with a amazing branded goodie bag filled with goodies as well.
Absolutely.
It's filled with goodies. Very exciting. Now,
however,
before
we get onto that, yes, yeah.
One of the best deals of the whole week was this overlocker. Now, I believe we have you to thank for this.
Yes, yeah. On Tuesday, all those days ago, I brought this in, and we did it with Rebecca Reed, and it's the Elna 664 Pro overlocker. Scott did it yesterday. I think. So obviously we've had it on throughout the week.
Amazing.
Because it is such a great deal. From $559.
I'm really tempted to get this. I am really tempted to get this.
Okay.
I think this is amazing value for money.
Good. Well, it is.
And on the Pro as well, on the 664 Pro, because this doesn't stay anywhere near 559 today, does it?
It doesn't, no. Of course not.
Should we do it?
Go on then. Come on, Hannah. We're going to $3.99.
5-way split pay as well. I mean, this is amazing.
This is a
5-way
great,
split pay.
great overlocker. If it's something that you're interested in, it's something you want to do. As I said, you're
Well, this is it. I feel like we're at a point in our dressmaking journey when you're like, right, what point do you buy an overlocker? And Rebecca Harrison's always said, get it at the start. If you know that you're going to do it, you're making your own clothes, all professional, garments that you wear, anything that's got any stretch in it has probably got, been done on an overlocker. This is the best chance I've ever seen on getting the Pro edition as well at $3.99, but it's only available till midnight tonight.
Yeah, absolutely, and while stocks, because we've had this on this week, and if we sell out,
if this sells like it did yesterday and the day before, then there's definitely no stock available to bring it back at a later date. So good.
So just to mention, split pay £79.80. So for less than £80, you pay that today. Then it's 5-way split pay. So then a further 4 more payments, £79.80, and it's yours. No interest.
Yeah.
So no interest, no hidden fees.
No admin fees.
Admin fee or anything like that. That's what you pay.
Oh, Deborah, you've upgraded yours. Amazing. She said, I bought mine on Tuesday. As a replacement arrived today. Looking forward to trying it out. She's upgraded her already overlocker. This is what's brilliant.
Oh, so she got it on Tuesday. Well done. Yeah.
Did you say it arrived today? So this is when the lady messaged in about the mug. She probably bought it on Tuesday. Warehouses are speedy,
They're on it,
aren't they?
They're on it. They're on it. Well, we have to make sure if the manager specials, they go out.
There you go. Right, so you could be having some exciting posts on its way to you today. Your overlocker, you can get going. If you're still on the fence, this is your chance now to make the most of that amazing prize. It will go back up to £559 tomorrow, £79.80. Still has the warranty, still has the amazing features and functions. It's got the thread catcher there.
Yep.
If I open up the front, then you can see it's got all colour-coded. It's got a lot of colour-coded guides for your threading.
Yeah.
Oh, Pauline said she used premium delivery for her cup.
Oh, okay. Oh, the Same Street mug. Brilliant.
She wanted it straight away.
Nice. Yeah, she's got it already.
Brilliant.
That's what you pay for.
Yeah, personally for me, I'm thinking, because you can construct on this and you can obviously you can finish off your seams with it. But if you are working with any stretch, so if you're doing, like I get through so many kids' leggings, they're crawling, they're running, they're walking, we're at the park, they're dirty, they're at nursery. So they're everywhere, literally everywhere. And so for children's wear and leggings, you can run up a pair of leggings in no time. They're all going to be doing dancing. They're all going to want dance costumes.
They certainly will.
Swimming, things like this. There's so many different things that you're going to be able to make with an overlocker. Loungewear, pyjama bottoms.
Oh, don't we all just live in those?
Yeah. This is it. We all wear stretch clothes now, don't we? Everybody, we all love wearing stretch clothes. So to be able to work with an overlocker, and don't be scared of it. I mean, I know we always think you're sort of industrial, and to be able to have one in your home, it would have cost thousands, whereas now you've got a domestic overlocker, something that's going to give you the professional results. When we're thinking about sustainability and making our fashion, our clothes last longer, you want to still be able to put it in the wash and wear it and gift it or sell it. This is brilliant.
Yeah, mend it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, whilst everyone's checking out on this, there's a lot of people coming through. You have opened a can of words. A lot of love for the jumper, Ian.
That's good. Okay, that's what we want to hear.
A couple of questions about the jumper.
Go on then.
There's some nice messages, not questions. I have to have that Christmas jumper. I'd be the envy of my workplace with the most unique Christmas jumper. You would.
You would.
As soon as Ian walked in, I was like, this is amazing.
So this will be the colour. This is it. Yeah.
That's the colour. That's a lovely colour.
So, as I say, you've got your sewing machines. and it will be ready. It will come like this. So we're just working out sizing and things like that because we.
Will there be big enough size for men as well? Well,
yes. Well, I am a man. I am a man. So, and this is the medium size. So, and we'll go bigger.
Yeah.
So we'll go much bigger. Yeah, for proper men.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. Yes, so good. Well, glad you like that. We'll get on it. Yeah,
yes,
we'll get it, and then we'll get it out and get it done for.
I want one, please. Joan wants one.
And we'll get it done in time for this Christmas.
For the men.
For the men and the girls and the ladies.
Everyone. Yes, please, 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 on the jumper, said Leanne.
There we go.
There you go.
Right.
I want to be on that show.
So there you go. So yes. So your overlocker.
Okay.
So you're going to get one so you can make all your dance outfits.
Well, there's over 20 people who have got it in their basket. If I have a look in, I'm honestly so tempted. I think this is brilliant. Now, it does have that stitch program guide as well on the front, which I know a lot of people would love to be able to have that reference point. You can use it with 4 threads, 3 threads, 2 threads. So it isn't just about working with those big, thick, heavy jerseys and constructing the hoodies and the snuggle up hoodie that Adam Brooks bought us, you know, the big oodie one.
Oh, yeah, I like that one.
But also about doing really delicate rolled hems with chiffon, with, you know, your tulle, like those beautiful, you say you can just use 2 threads.
The fabrics earlier. That we had.
Absolutely, those lawns.
The lawns.
5-way split pay. Fabulous price. Have a serious think about it. Speak to the team. We have 2 owner representatives in our customer service team answering your questions if you have any when we go off air at 1 o'clock. I'm going to pass this over to Levi because we've got loads and loads to show you.
And 5-way split pay. Less than £80. There we go. Can you manage that? Which way are you coming round?
Watch me, Trey.
Oh, you okay? You're all right.
To me, to you. To me, to you.
There we go. Are you just talking about all that stuff? Are you prepared for what's coming up with all your girls and what's, you know, it's going to be, you know, all of this?
Oh my God, is this turning into a silver Snapchat? Are you okay?
Classes,
I'm not okay.
It's going to be, you've got so much ahead of you, haven't you?
I'm okay.
Yeah.
I'm not ready, but we'll manage it when we get to that hurdle.
It'll be brilliant. It'll be brilliant.
I love that serious. No, seriously, are you okay? Did you see the panic in my eyes?
Yes, I did. You were like,
I've got to buy an overlocker.
Well, there you go. That's it. Yeah.
Right, shall we do a goodie bags?
Oh, come on.
Right, now it's a Sewing Street tote bag. I
There we go.
love it.
Look at that, branded.
Woohoo! Oh my gosh.
And look at the icons.
Oh,
there we go.
yeah, it's going to go with your Christmas
Matching.
jumper.
Yeah, you see, it's like it's all been thought through.
We all have a tote bag, all need a tote bag, all carry tote bags, whether it be your project bag, whether it be your shopping bag, whether you roll it up and keep it in your handbag to take to the shops, whether you're going to any of the festivals, the Creative Craft Fair, take your Sewing Street tote bag with you, get your goodies in there. And then inside, it isn't just a tote bag today, you are going to get... Is it a randomly selected?
Yes,
product?
Well, so you'll get the same type of things, but the fabrics will all be different.
Right, so you definitely get 4 fat quarters.
So you'll definitely get 4 fat quarters in there. And there we go. I'll look at mine.
It says you're also going to get scissors in there. There's your 4 fat quarters.
I've got 4 different fat quarters. You'll definitely get a pair of scissors.
Fabulous. Oh, and then you're going to get loads of goodies as well.
And then you get some sewing-related goodies.
I've got some labels in mine. I've got some hook and loop in here.
Buttons, scissors.
Buttons.
There we go. And I say, each time you'll get a different set of fat quarters.
Fabulous. Oh, so there might be people multi-buying on this if you want to get your fabrics
I wouldn't be surprised. But we need to give you a manager's special price, don't we?
Well, a headliner price, because this is it now. Normally, with a quantity like I can see on the screen, you'd start this at the start of the week and there might be enough for people for the rest of the week. But this is the only time you've seen this.
This is it, right? And we did have some for sale at Festival of Quilts, and we have even more now. So if you were looking for this and you want to get yourself a Sewing Street bargain, I was going to go crash a couple of times.
Okay, you're going to town.
You
can do whatever you want to do.
$11.99. Now, doesn't a tote bag cost that much?
Yeah, or 4 fat quarters, whichever way you calculate it. That is so good, isn't it?
Amazing. Amazing. And a pair of scissors, and some labels, and some hook and loop buttons.
Brilliant. Right, we have hundreds of these. Go, 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 everybody who got it on pre-order. Well done.
Yeah.
You're getting £34.99 worth of products with the bag, with the goodies. I mean, they're lovely. They're quarter weight cottons. I've also got some linen as well. I've got a big fat quarter of linen as well. Lovely.
Very nice.
£11.99. It is going wild in the aisles. Well done, everybody.
Well done. Yes.
£11.99. I'm not supposed to show you that, but we can just see cool screen so everybody... just to show Ian that you've done a good job here. Everyone up and down the country.
All the people, well done.
£11.99. Your 4 fat quarters.
The names or not?
I don't know. You can if you want.
Oh, okay.
There's a lot of names to give up with.
I can't say well done to somebody in the West Midlands for getting one.
Hundreds of you there. £11.99 for your lovely tote bag. Now, there are a lot of people in the customer service team today. We knew that this week would be busy, so there's lots of people ready to take your calls, so don't panic.
You'll be the pride of your sewing group when you're walking in with these.
Yes.
Yeah.
We love them. You're going to get 4 randomly selected fat quarters. You're going to get scissors, notions, goodies. But, of course, you're also going to get your limited edition exclusive Sewing Street tote bag for £11.99. Like you said, you'd pay that just for your favourite, merchandise.
Yeah. Branded with whoever it may be, yes.
Yeah. We're talking about that. When you start to have a look at merchandise at your concerts, just going to your advert of Oasis, how much are you going to pay for an Oasis tote bag at the gig?
Oh, huge amounts.
Yeah.
Huge
your
amounts.
jumper.
And a T-shirt, yes. Yeah.
£11.99. And I love that navy blue as well.
Yeah,
all your icons going to match in with your Christmas jumpers. People are buying 2s and 3s of these.
Well, I'm not surprised. I mean, for that price, that's great. I mean, you get yourself a couple, you're going to have different sets of fat quarters. So, enjoy.
Well, if you spotted
give
this
one
on
as a gift.
pre-order.
Have a couple for yourself, give one as a gift.
Speaking of gifts, whilst everybody's checking out, you and Paul are working on something today, aren't you? Which Paul actually did an unofficial official announcement that we will be doing.
The sneak, I heard, yes, yeah.
Oh, Hayley's now in the gallery saying you've gone too low on this. Did you not read your sheets?
Well, I thought $14.99 was I thought, $11.99 sounded good.
This should have been $14.99, everybody.
Oh.
Grab it. Just for the bag alone, Hayley's now marched down into the gallery. Oh, gosh.
Well, this might be the last time you see me, so...
No, because we need you for the advent calendar. We need him for the jumper. Don't. The jumper's great. Hayley's now marched
Hayley.
in to say...
Just come down to wag a finger at me.
$11.99. Oh, my word.
Right, yeah, grab them while you can, because they won't be $11.99 for long.
No. Today and today only. They'll go back up to $34.99 if there are any available, which I presume now they will definitely not be. There's people coming back in and getting another one.
Yeah.
That's a great price.
It is.
I've got, by the way, 4 quilting weight... 3 quilting weight fat quarters. I've got linen in here as well. You're definitely going to get your pair of snips. It's all randomly selected, but you're going to get a great selection of goodies in here. It isn't just the bag.
No,
it is full of goodies as well.
Yeah, and it's stuff that you'd use or you might need in your sewing room. So yeah, absolutely.
What a way to end the manager special week. I mean, we've still got more this hour, don't worry. There's still time this hour, but this is something that we would normally start the manager special week with, like a launch.
Yes, yeah,
sort
the kind of thing we'd put on at the beginning of the week and try and go, well, no, we've got enough to keep, but we thought, well, put them on today because I think they're all going to go.
Yeah, £11.99. Your tote bag, scissors, fat quarters and more. I'm sorry about the queue. Our call centre are brilliant though, aren't they?
Oh, they're great. They'll get to you soon, honestly. There's...
Gosh, Hayley sounds terrifying to work for. Oh, she is.
Yeah.
The Miranda Priestley of Sewing Street. Yeah. Who's Miranda Priestley? Miranda Priestley. No, not the Miranda show. No. Hayley's still in the gallery. She's listening to us. Please, can you Google Miranda Priestley?
Sue, can you message back in and tell us we don't get time to watch other television.
Yeah, sorry, who's this?
But she is...
Oh, she's Devil Wear Prada.
Oh, right.
Oh, the big boss.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's just like that. She's not that scary.
Definitely, yeah. Well, Hayley's more Devil Wears Zara.
Zara's good. We like Zara.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying we don't get paid enough to shop at that other place.
Prada.
There we go.
Right. Everybody's got them well done. Keep going through.
We need to move on.
Everybody's messaging and going, it's the devil's wears Prada. It's the devil wears Prada. Okay.
Yes.
We'll keep you updated on availability, but there is a lot of you who've got them in your basket. Keep going through for the bag, add them to your order. Where shall we go next, Ian?
The overlocker, we've done the overlocker. What about the other machine?
Yes. So we launched a sewing machine today, didn't we?
Brand new today.
This might be the most affordable brother sewing machine, or, you know, branded sewing machine that we've stocked here at Sewing Street.
Absolutely.
And it's still going to be one of those machines that you can achieve great results. It might be a machine that you learn on, it might be a machine that you're familiar with for alterations or to take to classes or workshops.
Yeah.
Because that price is amazing. Now, how much should this be, by the way? Because it's 139 today.
Yeah, so it was originally 179.99, and yeah, it's been available in other places like that. They haven't got stock anymore. We have got. Yeah, I think Hannah's got that. Yeah.
Yeah, we actually have a price comparison. It's on three-way split pay as well, so you can get it today. Bearing in mind that's £179 on Very.
And out of stock.
Oh yeah.
Because we've got it. There you go. So 139.99, a brother machine. I say it's all mechanical inside. So I say it's got your metal chassis in there. It's when I did a very limited demo earlier, it wasn't shaking around. So it's got a decent weight to it, but it is, you know.
It's still, like you said, got that metal chassis, so you're not looking at a flimsy plastic sewing machine that you might get in the middle aisle of a supermarket.
Exactly.
This has still got the warranty, it's still got the brand, it's still named Brother, so you know the quality of it. Maybe you've got one of the big Brother machines and you now want a second machine that you're taking to a family member's house, or you're taking on holiday with you, or you're taking on the move. I'm thinking maybe to workshops or classes. Yeah, it has 25 stitches on here, which is brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really intuitive and user-friendly, easy to use.
Absolutely, and yes, certainly the guidebook's idiot-proof.
Yeah.
Because Barry and I threaded it yesterday. So it is, and we are, you know, not sewers. So it's first-time sewers, opening a manual, looking at taking it out of the box, and then using it in half an hour. There is a DVD that comes with it for those of you who still have DVD players, or you can go online and watch the tutorial.
Yeah.
So yeah.
A DVD's the thing still. Have you got a DVD socket in your laptop?
Oh, that's true. Yes. Yeah.
Watch it on your laptop. It's still there, aren't they?
Very true. I think you said they had some patterns as well, didn't it?
Yeah, it had an instruction manual on patterns. Loads of projects to start off with.
Yeah, get you going. So it is the perfect thing to get you going, or have a second machine, or if they've got somebody in the family who you think, oh, they might be interested in starting sewing.
Great present.
Yeah.
Really good present. Yeah, you know, like teenagers that have been sewing a bit, making some projects maybe with a hand-me-down machine, and now they're ready for that first really good machine.
Yeah,
£139. More people have got it in their basket than we have availability. It is coming to the end of the manager special event at midnight tonight. This price will go back up to £179. Three-way split pay, less than £50 if you are thinking Christmas, actually.
Yeah,
where are we now? I'm thinking, will it be paid off by Christmas then?
Yeah, September, October, November.
Yeah, paid off by Christmas.
Yeah, there you go.
Fantastic.
Ideal. A good Christmas present.
You got your reverse button there, your stitch control. You can also change your stitch width and stitch length on this machine. Three-way split pay though, it's all about the price today.
Absolutely, and as you mentioned earlier, we did have limited stock of these coming into today, so it might well go. So it's if it's not the kind of thing we'll bring back at the weekend to go, oh yeah, we can try and match the deal, because I don't think we'll have them left.
We have done our absolute best to cater to everybody's budget and to every point of your journey. So we've got the machine we've discounted to £3,000 today.
Yeah.
And we also have your more sort of entry level but brilliant mechanical machine for £139.
Yeah, absolutely.
So good, isn't it?
All budgets covered.
Yeah, but you're still going to be able to achieve those results. We wouldn't bring you a cheap, nasty machine that you're not even going to be able to, you're going to be defeated with when you get it home. We wanted to make sure it's Brother, it is the branded, it is the quality that we know and love.
Absolutely, and obviously Brother are fully aware of the machines that we have sold for them in the past, so they're not going to give us a machine that's going to contradict or go against all their other machines that they've sold, that we've sold. So
brilliant.
Yeah, it's a great machine.
Okay. Any questions, let us know.
Absolutely.
One of the best manager special deals, again, the Gutermann threads. When we're talking about essentials, Ian, I mean, if you get your machine, get yourself some 50 weights.
Yeah, of course. You know, we all know Gutermann, great quality brand. You've got a nice thread set here, coloured thread set, and a tape measure going with that. There we go.
Bearing in mind
You're
that
getting
this is
10,
already a value pack, yeah, because you're
Yeah.
getting 10 of your bright rainbow colours, your black
Yes.
and white, and you're getting your tape measure.
Yeah, 100 metres, 110 yards on each spool, 100% cotton.
£12.99. £12.99. That now makes it £1.29 a spool without the tape measure.
That is great.
£1.29 a spool, free measuring tape, and it is your regular thread. So if you are getting the Brother machine and wondering, oh, it's a bit of a minefield, different weights of thread, etc. 50 weight, you can use it in your bobbin, you can use it in the top of your machine for all of your sewing. This is your probably sew all thread.
Yes, great.
And a little price comparison. If you go to your
if
you go to your supermarket, you can pay up to £2 a spool normally.
Right,
So we're at £1.29.
Yeah,
Absolutely brilliant price.
And then you get a tape measure with this.
Yes.
So
Okay.
just say scissors. Oh yes, so this is another thing that I brought in on Tuesday.
Ah, with Bex.
So this is a scissor set.
Yeah.
Now, unbranded box, plain box.
Mm.
However, these scissors are exactly the same that you would get from another brand's hemline, for example.
Yeah.
So we've got a plain box, but the same standard and quality of scissor
hold of
because they're
these?
made in exactly the same factory.
Right. Do you know what these remind me of? I've got a pair of scissors that I bought from previous Life of Sewing Quarter,
Yeah.
and they were called Mundial.
Oh,
do you
yes.
remember
Yeah, I
Mundial
do,
scissors?
yes. Yeah,
And they are virtually
similar.
exactly the same.
Yeah.
Right, now we found a price comparison, a pair of stainless steel 8-inch scissors in the box like this, look, £18.89.
Yeah.
That's a really good price. I
Yeah,
mean, they're
it
actually
is.
beating us right now, aren't
well,
they?
it is, yeah. If we stuck at £24.99, they would
Yeah.
be cheaper than those, but we're not going to stick at £24.99.
Manager special price, you ready?
Because it is a manager's. So this is an amazing price, and the reason we can do this is because we've got, as I say, they're exactly the same quality as hemline, for example, but made in exactly the same factory. But because we've gone direct to that factory, we can do this at a much better price.
Go on
so
then.
We're going to £7.99 on these.
Oh, do you know, can I just
Unbelievable.
say, they are not £7.99. Hang on, I need to
exactly,
hold
feel the
these.
weight of those,
They
yeah.
are not £7.99 scissors. They are weighty.
Yeah.
And when you're cutting, you want to be able to have that weight
Yes.
to be able to glide through your fabric. If you've got your big bolt of calico, or if you've got your lovely lawn weight fabrics earlier, any of your dressmaking fabrics, they're not micro-serrated, are they? No. So you can sharpen these.
Yes, correct.
absolutely fine
Yeah.
with your Fiskars
Yeah.
scissor sharpener.
Yeah.
In the box as well, £7.99.
Yeah, absolutely.
Great
so you've got that
price.
really nice sort of feel with the
Yes.
on the handles there, with the covered handles. So yeah, just an excellent quality. Bex Reed said buy 2 pairs
Yeah.
and have one for your sewing and one for your sausages. She said she'd have kitchens and use them. Yeah, say I'd use those to cut my sausages.
Well, you could at that price,
Kind of
couldn't
gives you a
you?
little insight into her life.
And then apparently you were talking for a long time about sausages.
Yes.
Way longer than Hannah wanted you to.
Yeah, quite possibly.
You
She
digress.
tries to keep us on track. Hannah. Bless her. Yeah.
£7.99. They
Yeah.
are your heavy-duty tailor shears, 8-inch shears for £7.99. Absolutely right, though. Have some for your ribbon. Have some for your wrapping. What are you going to cut up?
I can't cut.
Please don't cut that. Cut this.
Have we got a bit of?
Here, cut this.
Cut
Cut this.
Get that. I did cut some of her hair.
What, on air?
Bex Reed, yeah, she.
Are you gonna
all
cut
morning, she was
fringes?
like, she's got a bit of hair that was.
Oh, in
annoying
her eyes.
So I went, can I just take that off you?
Oh, my gosh, you had a great hair, Jesus.
She did.
You?
Free haircut.
Yeah.
But it's just so you can hear that.
Oh, look, hang on.
Oh, sorry.
Let's go
Sorry.
across.
There you go. Sorry. There you go. Just so you can hear that. There you go. Yeah, it's nice. Just that.
That is a lovely snip.
Nice. Look at that. There you go. Straight.
Lovely. Right. Anybody
Yeah.
who manages to get those scissors,
Yes.
that is an amazing
They're really good quality.
price.
They are very good quality.
£7.99. Enjoy. Now, we also have the mini French curve. I've never even seen this
Oh,
before.
right,
Anybody who
okay.
does pattern drafting or
Yeah.
just even amending patterns. So there's so many people who have said to me, oh, I love the neckline on that dress, but I'd prefer it to be a round neckline. Use your mini French curve ruler.
Going to £1.99.
Not £3.99
And
today.
they're sold out.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
Gone.
There we are.
Gone.
Enjoy. Well done. If you've got one of those.
I've got a wall pressing mat. Now, we have 3 different
I
sizes.
could have done with this earlier.
Did you hear about this?
No.
This was amazing.
Oh, yeah, yes.
So the Mountain Mist, we can have
Yes.
the 3 sizes. This is the
Yeah.
middle size, which is arguably the most popular size as well. Other 2 sizes sold out. Now, this is £52.99, and Paul matched the prices of the Millwood ones.
Oh, wow.
And this is the Mountain Mist brand.
Yeah, this is the top brand. So I better do the same, haven't I? £24.99.
I mean, that is
Unbelievable.
absolutely amazing. £24.99. And you're getting the Mountain Mist premium brand, premium thickness, premium quality, a wool pressing mat of 12 by 18 inches. I mean, these are absolutely brilliant because they steam from both sides. So if you are using this with your Juki steam iron, you're going to get the absolute optimum results, especially, you know, with your patchwork and quilting.
Well, yeah, exactly.
I really like that it's also, it's also portable, isn't it? Instead of using a big ironing board.
Yeah, yeah. As I say, pop it into one of your little bags that you had earlier. Take it all with you.
Yes, absolutely. £24.99, absolutely crazy price.
And that's really firm, actually. That's quite compressed. I know we have seen things where it's the amount of wool you got in, not quite as compressed. That is really, that's going to hold the steam and pour it back.
Well, if you think the ironing board is more bouncy, isn't it? So to get that flat seam, this is brilliant. Right, okay. We also have a Thread Magic conditioner.
Ah, yes, yeah.
So some people use beeswax to condition their threads, but some people don't want to use beeswax. This is a vegan alternative or a different brand.
Nice. Yeah.
But actually, anybody who does hand sewing, this is fantastic. Also, you can stick it to your sewing machine and condition your thread if you want before it goes through the machine.
Yes, absolutely.
Right, this is going to a brilliant price.
£8.99.
This is one of those products we have.
This is the kind of This is the kind of thing that Manager's Special is all about, where we get everyday tools, everyday items that we sell and sell well at £12.99. But just because it's a special offer, we're doing it today at £8.99.
If you are keeping it in a cold room, it doesn't freeze, or in the summer it doesn't melt as well. Whereas I know some different thread conditioners might do that, whereas this Thread Magic is fantastic, the ultimate thread conditioner.
It is, yeah, and it's however, if you do have a cold room, we've got something for that as well.
It's really cold today.
It is
cold. I was freezing last night. I was saying earlier, amazing, my little one came and tucked me in last night, my 3-year-old, because I was freezing. I went to bed really early.
The good thing is, with children, more often than not, they're really warm, aren't they? They're toasty, so you can just come in and make me warm. And then go away now, I'm too hot.
These are brilliant because I don't want to put all of my house heating on. Maybe you just want to heat your legs in the craft room.
Absolutely, yeah. Or just a small area. This is ideal. As I say, we haven't plugged it in, but yeah, it's oscillates, so it'll move around.
Free breeze, right? So hang on, am I right in saying is this just heat or is it a fan as well?
No, it's a heater. It's a heater, yeah. So it's a heater. It's ceramic, so it heats the ceramics up, so you don't have like the old-fashioned metal bars you used to have. So much more efficient.
Right.
The heat moves out in a more standard way.
Right.
Even way, that's the one I'm trying. More even way. So
wide room heating. You can see from this picture. Enjoy a wider coverage. So it's not just going to literally, position one in front of your legs, in front of your hands. It's going to heat up that room.
As I say, there's a timer. So if you wanted to put a timer on, so set it for an hour, and then you just warm the room up, and then, or if you're going to bed at night, put it on for an hour, and then it switches off.
And a wireless remote control.
It has got a remote control as well. Yeah. So you've got all of those things. It's as I say, it's really useful. As I say, just a nice little heater if you're looking for something. You don't want to put all the heating on yet. Your sewing room, you get up in the morning and make yourself a cup of tea, put the heater on in the sewing room. By the time you've made your tea, you're back in and it's warmed up.
I love that. Maybe work in the conservatory or in a shed, a sheep shed or a garage.
Quite often your sewing room's not attached to the house, so you're going to get a bit colder.
Right, now this is a great price and it's the perfect time of year to be introducing this at Manager Special price because I've really felt the difference the last 2 years. I've put my winter boots on today.
Have you? Yes.
This is it. How much can we take this
and the
to? Because I want
socks
one of
are
these.
going away.
Yeah.
It's winter.
It is.
So we're taking £20 off this $44.99.
Amazing.
$44.99.
It has different heat settings as well, so you can turn it up, turn it down to your requirements, but it's going to be more energy efficient, which is what we're looking for, isn't it?
That's what we all need, yeah.
You remember the ones that, I mean, some of them would be really inefficient, those big, I used to have one of those really big, like plug-in electric heaters, and my bills were huge.
Well, that's the problem, And
you know,
same with the, you still have the ones with gas bottles and things like that. But gas, some people are not sure about, because they worry.
That's so true,
But and this has got an eco setting, so it's as I say, it's got everything you need. Yeah, it's nice and
lightweight.
It's got a handle at the back, so you can move it around. As I say,
all
obviously.
nice and safe as well behind the grill. I'm really tempted to get one of these for the house because I'm not ready to put the heating on, but just have that little bit of heat.
Yeah, and as I say, it's safe because it's got that. If you have got small ones.
If someone works from home, you may be working from one room during the day. You don't want to be heating the whole house. Just to have just your office, or if you know somebody that's at home, different.
I think even at home, I think
you're
right because more and more people are not putting the heating on because they just think, well, I'm just sat in one room. I don't need to heat the whole house because I'm only sat in the dining room or I'm only in your sewing room.
It's not good to be cold, though, is it? It's not good to be cold.
Well, you don't feel as good about yourself.
Oh,
no.
You're shivering. Oh, my bones get cold. I feel like I need a good bath. When you're really cold and you just can't, it takes you ages to warm up. This is going to be a brilliant solution. And £20 off today. It's $44.99. Third of the stock's gone already. Thank you for this, because I know it's not necessarily sewing related, but I think this is going to be thinking about the whole package and your environment that you're in when you're crafting.
Absolutely, and we all need these other little bits and
I know
things
people
that
who
are useful around the house.
I know people who sew early in the morning, late at night, throughout the day. So this is perfect for that.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, definitely.
$44.99. Serious thing about it whilst you're on your one postage and packaging.
Yes,
that is a brilliant option. Thank you, Ian.
Yeah, no problem.
We've got 15 minutes left of Manager's Specials.
The very last 15 minutes of Manager's Specials.
I've missed the Sewing Street goodie bag. No, you haven't. You haven't missed it. Here we go. Your goodie bag.
We've still got some. Look at these.
Look at us models. Really.
Wow. And we're going down to 11. Oh,
you weren't supposed to do that, were you? This is supposed to be $14.99.
Anyway, look at all the stuff you're getting for $11.99.
You're going to get 4 fat quarters, pair of scissors, and loads of sewing notions, as well as your branded Sewing Street merch
Yeah, you're getting 4 fat quarters, 4 random fat quarters of different fabrics. You're getting sewing-related goodies. You'll definitely get a pair of scissors in there as well. Plus, obviously, the tote bag. So all of that for £11.99. £11.99. Unbelievable.
I think some of our fans are going to embellish this as well. Imagine embroidering on top of it, or a painting your name.
You could put something on the reverse.
I want to see loads of people who have embellished
nice idea, yeah.
Put your buttons on top of here, like add buttons as well. Oops. Now, I know how many we started with.
Right.
High hundreds.
What?
And once everybody's checked out,
go on.
We have 41 remaining, and we started with
unbelievable
thousands.
Oh my goodness!
This is it. If you want one, it's 11. So I thought you just.
I've gone. I've gone. It's unbelievable. The deals.
Hayley came running down saying, "What have you done, Ian? It's the last hour of Manager Special. This is it." The big finale, the big bang. We wanted, of course, you like to leave an impression, don't you?
Yeah.
So when you come on air next, maybe for the advent calendar, then everybody knows. Trust us, maybe for the jumper.
Maybe for the jumper.
It's something exciting. Message about the jumper, I believe. Yeah. Where do we get Ian's jumper? Yvonne, watch this space.
Soon.
It's got to be soon because we want it for festive
Christmas.
season.
Yeah, we want it for Christmas, definitely. Well, the good news is
you get it here soon.
We're getting it here. The factory is in the UK, so it's UK made, it's UK based, and so we'll be able to get it.
Lovely quality, isn't it? Were you really impressed with it then?
Absolutely. So I just sort of thought, let's get one made up for the office and see, because I thought no one else would like it. Everyone went, that's amazing, we've got to sell them.
Yeah.
And we will.
I love it.
So there we go. There we go.
Stay tuned, watch this
Well, we all know what we're wearing for the Christmas party.
Oh yeah, well that sorts it out, doesn't it? I love, Christmas jumpers. I wear them all of December. Okay, there's your good bag.
Yeah, be quick if you want one of the last 14.
Yeah, this is it. Okay, are we ready? Shall we do some bolts of fabric? You've got the styles in front of you here. We also have...
Oh, yes, yeah.
It's always great value to be able to get...
It is. Are these the
bolts of fabric.
mini bolts, or are they bolts?
5
5
metre
metres,
bolts.
yes. So the mini bolts.
5 metre bolts of Rose and Hubble, poplin weight, quilting, lovely cotton, £49.90. These go so ridiculously low, Ian, don't they?
Well, £29.90.
What does that make the price per half metre, dare I ask? Ridiculously
Working
low.
that out.
Yeah, it'd be £2.99 a half metre.
£2.99 a half metre, that's unbelievable. Unbelievable. So for Rose and Hubble, 100% cotton. So we all know the quality of Rose and Hubble. We sell it all the time. You know, these are the kind of things, I would imagine perfect for your stash. It's ideal for, you know, borders, blenders, anything that you're thinking of using, that kind of thing. £29.90 for 5 metres.
I mean, you get both of these. You could do some really cool party bunting.
Yeah, oh,
and,
fantastic,
you know,
yes.
tableware and all sorts for New Year's Eve celebrations or kids' storage tubs for toys.
Ah, perfect, yeah, absolutely.
5 metres of Rose and Hubble, poplin weight cottons. Like you said, they're for borders. Use it within your quilting, use it for your piecing, use it for the back of quilts as well.
Yeah.
We've got the pink. Oh, I love this bright
There we go.
pink. This is lovely. The
You must have a
blue
lot
sold
of
out.
this colour in your house.
Yeah, we do. We do. But I did think, actually, because I always said, oh, imagine if you had a boy. But then I thought, but our whole house just wouldn't work then because we are so catered to all
He'd
the
have
girls.
to like pink.
I know. Maisie always... We're going to match the price, by the way.
Oh, yeah,
Matching the price.
yes, yeah.
Maisie always tells people, we do have a boy that lives in the house. He lives here to get the spiders, is what she tells people.
Yeah.
Kieran's job in the house is to get the
Get
spiders.
the spiders. That's Dad's job, yeah.
£29.90.
Have you got
This
those
is hot
spider
pink.
catchers, or does
No.
he pick it up with his hand?
Yeah, he picks it up. I pick them up, to be fair. We put them outside.
Yeah, I know, I've got one of the catchers.
Have you? Oh,
Yeah, I'm
okay.
not,
You're not a
couldn't-
spider,
no. Well, I don't mind them, but I just couldn't do it in my hand.
No.
Yeah.
Now, this one is the hot pink. It's less than £30. Brilliant value for money, and you're getting the whole bowl, all 5 metres. And no extra on your postage and packaging.
Absolutely, yeah, you'll get, and yes, that's going to be tricky to get through your letterbox. Well, it might just fit through your letterbox in a long, yeah.
We're getting lots of messages about the jumper.
Oh,
We'll go
okay.
through sizing as well on
Right.
the show when you launch it.
We
We'll
will
know
do.
more details.
More details.
We can't
yeah,
reveal
absolutely.
your chest size
Can't-
today.
You'd be disappointed if I did.
Right, I've got my faux fur.
Oh, right. Ah, now
I've
these
not
are
seen.
fancy,
Did you
aren't
do
they?
these with X?
No, I didn't do these.
Oh,
I think
great
Hayley
for
Bryan's had
trees.
these.
Do you know what I do with these? I put them around a trim of, if you're upcycling a jacket,
Oh,
you
yeah.
could put trims round
Oh,
a cuff
yes.
or round a collar.
Yeah.
You could do headbands.
Oh, nice. Yeah,
nice
ah,
headbands like this
perfect.
would be
Yeah,
lovely,
as you
wouldn't
say, yeah.
Thank you.
Who doesn't like a fur cuff?
Yeah, absolutely. Right, they are obviously quite fluffy.
Yes.
Careful.
Oh, sorry, we're both. Which one do you want us to do? This one? Yeah. Okay, that is PHZW10.
There it is. Now this is your faux fur trim. You get 2
Yes.
whole metres.
Yeah. And $6.99. Not
Nah.
today. $3.99. How's that sound?
Amazing.
How's that sound for a bit of faux fur?
I love that. What about around the trim of the bag? You could put this onto your bag making.
Ah, yeah, lovely.
Incorporate
Yeah.
it to any of your dressmaking, obviously.
Yeah,
Home
yeah.
furnishing. I love that. $3.99. That is a really good price for 2 metres.
Yeah.
If you've got the new overlocker, you could literally just make yourself a little scarf. couldn't
Yeah,
you?
lovely. Yes,
That's
you're right.
perfect length. You
Yeah.
can make a really lovely scarf to go
Yeah.
round, and maybe some cuffs to go with a coat or a jumper as well.
Yeah, as you said, or top of your boots.
Top of your boots.
Or,
Even with a glue gun, to be fair, you can
Yeah,
do that, can
with-
you? Stitch them down, don't you, your hem, and glue them to
or
your
knit,
boots.
knit some socks and then add this to the top of your socks.
It's so
Yeah.
soft,
It
isn't
is,
it?
yeah, lovely.
Your faux fur trim, once again, matching the price.
Yeah, there we go, $3.99.
Thanks, Ian. $3.99. I've not ever seen these.
Or you could make small cushions if you had a doll's house.
Oh, yeah.
Or a guinea pig. You
That's
could make
a really good idea.
faux fur cushions for your guinea pig. There we go. Right.
Fabrics. Now we have 2 really fun. Some of
Oh,
the
cool.
fabrics.
Look at these.
Fab lollies. Now, would you say that these are like pineapple rings or sun donuts that you sit in
You sit in
Lilos.
Lilo. See, I originally thought of Lilos.
Yeah.
Yeah, because...
But can you now see pineapple rings?
But it is a pineapple ring, I'm sure, yeah, but it's, yeah...
Summer
blow up,
vibes.
Blow up. We're going to what, sorry? £2.49 and a half, half price. £2.49 and a half metres. Sorry, you had me, I was away then in the summer, in the pool on my donuts.
Less than 10 minutes left, Ian.
Yeah, with 10 minutes to go, I've already, yeah.
Summer vibes.
Yeah.
Fab lollies for just £2.49. This is again Rose and Hubble, poplin weight, 110 inches wide,
Yeah.
summer projects.
Nice.
Love
Start
them.
planning it now, yeah.
45 inches,
How
sorry,
funky would that be in a
110
bag or something like that?
Yeah,
Beach bag,
absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, well, if your summer's not over, if you've got any summer holidays still to look
Which some
forward
people
to.
have, yeah.
Autumn sun, winter
Yeah.
sun. Oh, be gorgeous. What about little bucket hats? These would be perfect, wouldn't
Oh,
it?
cool, yeah.
There are hundreds of units available, so if that's a really good one, if you want to do a big funky shirt, if you want to do shorts.
Yeah, John Scott shirt, yes, very
Yes.
nice, yeah.
We've got the cream colourway as well.
Yeah, half price, £2.49.
No, for cotton, Rose and Hubble cotton. If you did check out earlier, don't worry, you'll all pay the lowest price points. I am thinking, yeah, for party, for beach vibes, for bunting, summer bags, linings, dressmaking, little kids' garments.
Oh, yes, perfect. You've got it all sussed.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's so inspirational, isn't it? When you see you go fabric like this, you just
Yeah.
instantly think, there's so
What can
much
I do
that
with
I
this?
can make with
What
that.
can I do with it? Yeah, definitely.
Even just like big cushions for the garden over summer.
Oh, yeah.
Picnic
Cool.
blankets.
Yeah.
£2.49 and a half metre at that
or
price.
yeah, picnic blanket.
Yeah. £2.49, that is a
Summer
brilliant
vibes.
price. Summer vibes.
There we go. Anything left?
Oh my gosh, there is a lot of people who have been involved today. You also put in very last minute, spoke to the Dukey boys and
Yes.
got us an amazing deal on the steam iron.
We did.
So this is the industrial professional Dukey steam iron.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be what price?
£299
Is the price that we normally sell it for.
Yeah,
And today,
£299.
it's
Today it's
£239.
£239. Yeah.
It comes with the trolley, it comes with the water bottle, it comes with the protector as well if you're working
Yeah.
on more delicate fabrics,
Yeah.
the water tank, and of course your steam iron as well. One of the
It's a
best
brilliant machine.
opportunities.
Yeah,
It
really
really
is.
is,
It's
isn't
great.
it?
Yeah, absolutely. Fantastic.
We were talking about setting up, your professional business, alterations.
Yeah, if you're doing
yeah.
things, alterations, or you're dressmaking, you've got a lot of things, or just something you
Bedding.
need to steam, bedding. Yeah.
Absolutely. Brother sewing machine as well, please, Ian.
Yeah.
So the Brother sewing machine.
Down to the last few of these.
Brand new.
Yeah.
Brand new today, and we're down to the last three. It literally launched today.
Launched today, last few left. I'm at £139.99. I'm not surprised because it's amazing. A great little machine. Really good entry price point for this. Oh, and there's don't forget the overlocker. We also have an overlocker.
£139.99, and it is also on split pay as well. I mean, the split payments are amazing on this. £46.66.
Wow. Pretty good, that is, isn't it? For less than £50 today, you can get yourself a brand new Brother Sew machine.
Now, the overlocker, haven't got it physically here, but I will just show you from the image, is the 664 Pro, which is the Elna overlocker, and today it's £399. It's normally £559. There are more people who've got it in their basket than we have availability.
Oh no, that's a worry.
It is on 5-way split pay. That is a serious one to think about. You started Manager Special Tuesday at 12 o'clock with this deal.
We did, yeah, absolutely. And it's gone brilliantly every day, actually. So I'm not surprised. We did say on Tuesday we were worried that we wouldn't have enough stock to see us through. So, yeah, if you've got it in your basket, please check out.
Oh, I'm a great believer in fate. If you were waiting for that opportunity to get your professional overlocker in your workroom, in your sewing room, in your home, that is your chance because, yeah, we shouldn't have availability. With the amount that have sold over the last 2 days, we're really lucky we had that big quantity to start with. Get it whilst you can. It's an absolute steal of a deal. It really is. Thank you very, very much, Ian. Please
No
bring
problem.
us the jumper.
I will,
The
yes.
advent calendar soon as well.
Yeah, well, we've got all this, that exciting time of year.
It is.
Christmas, lots going on.
Right, tomorrow's show. Look who
tomorrow.
is here.
And here in person. And
Debbie Shaw. Oh,
Yeah.
we've missed her. We love Debbie
we
Shaw.
have. And can I just say, because I've been doing these shows with her, what she's got is brilliant.
Okay.
They're going to love it. They're going to really, really
Well,
love
we
it.
needed something good to come out of shows that, you know,
Well,
kind
this
of
is
manager
it. How do you
special.
top manager specials?
Let's
Only
get
one
Debbie
way.
Shaw
Debbie
on air.
Shaw.
Let's do it. £10 under fabric bundles under £10 at 8, and then 9 o'clock. Debbie will be here with brand new projects. Wear It Anywhere, pinafore dress at 10 o'clock. Debbie Shaw at 11, and Christmas pom poms with Catherine Wright. Anything that you've been considering getting, you've got until midnight tonight to check out, all while stocks last.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah, well done everyone who's got something over the last 3 days. You've got some really exciting posts on the way. It's been manic, hasn't it?
It has. What a few
We
days.
made it! We
Well
made it. Are you
done.
going in for a hug then?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. Thank
It's been
you.
emotional.
Oh, it has.
Right, well, I'm going to go and get told off by Hayley.
Enjoy. Best of luck. What devils wear Prada, boss. Thank you all for your company over the last couple of days. It's been brilliant. Debbie Shaw will be here tomorrow. Is it with John?
Yes.
With John Scott. Make sure you are here bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. See you then.
Bye.